Yeah. Hey. 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 Live, baby.
Seven-second delay. For sensory reasons.
The what?
For sensory reasons.
Yeah, of course. My main guy back in the studio, in the broadcaster's booth, making sure things are up to code.
Yep.
With you. Oh, did that you know?
Do you can make the screen smaller? God damn it.
I don't know why.
Do you remember that night when it literally got smaller?
No.
And that we were all fucked up and it was just like... it was like... Fucking straight up, we're like, wait, couldn't you make it any smaller?
I don't know.
It was so fucking funny.
Just a little bit of...
To the land of the pines, I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, making me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping to ride I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel, rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
So that's what's causing...
What?
I think it's causing itself feedback because it's trying to play out and take it back in. Is your phone? You want to put off your phone? I can find the dongles.
Well, my phone's not. It needs to be plugged in to charge, to be honest.
Well, charge it up. Not a big deal right now. I'm just trying to troubleshoot, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll charge it for a bit and we can try that. I guess it's at 30 now. It was only like 6 earlier, but that's what we were trying.
I still got you.
to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a boot on bed for the sun. Now if my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Lazy yellow moon coming up to the dash, shine through the trees. Crickets are singing in a light. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stone road. I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready.
So sweaty. I don't know why. I just had a drink. Hide on a rack, sitting counting the stars. Everybody knew that he made moonshine. And now the revenue man wanted granddaddy bad, heading up the holler with everything he had. I've been told he never came back from Copperhead Road. Trash first down here in the way. I came home with a brand new plan. Take the seat from Colombia to Mexico. I just planted up a holler down Copperhead Road.
So, Falling Virgie.
Back before these calloused hands and all this work, we used to sit up at the flats, acting like we live forever, getting high and skipping class. Yeah, I reckon we were heathens, but in her eyes we were saints. Now you're calling all the boys home, 'cause heaven's angels carried her away. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so. Lay to rest this mountain beauty that the Lord's called home, and I can see her up in glory. I can see her through the pines. lowest of all these strings. I can see her in the corner, singing along with all our crazy dreams. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest this mountain beauty that the Lord's called home. And I can see her up in glory, I can see her through the pines. And I will follow you to Virgie, 'cause that's what us boys are for, to help you out when you get weary and you can't go no more. And can't you see her up there, Cody? I can see her through the pines, saying, boys, be good. I think I must be falling mine. Your love is hard for me to see. You said that everything was fine, then you pushed me off the edge. I think I lost my fucking mind. Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? I think I lost my fucking
I think I lost my. This is as country as it gets. I do like this song. Not gonna lie.
Definitely not a country song. Who is it?
Co-op.
So yeah, some of Coette's stuff, right? I don't know. They're for me a little bit.
Colorado, it sure is nice to see your face again. I've been up and down this highway just looking for a friend. Oh, Colorado, no matter how long I've gone, you look the same. It's so damn good to know there's something I can't change. Oh, Colorado, when I'm lost and I lose touch, you're the only thing I'm dreaming of. I wanna get mile high, touch the sky, get lost in the mountain. Whoa. Whoa, Colorado.
Colorado. You're as close to heaven as I'll ever be.
I got a
If
gypsy
it's
soul,
all
but
you always there to take me back again. Oh, Colorado.
and the girl I love, she left me all alone. These days, you're the only place I feel at home. So you can have those old gray cities trees. I wanna loosen up my tired dreams. Hey, I wanna get my high, touch the sky, you know, see my time.
Oh, free like the wind blows, wild as the river flows. Oh,
Yeah, I wanna get
my heart touch the sky, you know, still my time. Oh, free like the wind blows, wild as the river flows. Whoa, Colorado. Whoa, Colorado. Whoa.
Long gone.
This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. I have tried to make you happy, still you say you done me wrong. This is it, through forever. So I'm gone, long gone, long gone. I'm leaving, long gone. Why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. Please don't try to overtake me, 'cause when I ride, it'll be too fast. This is it, we're through forever, so I'm gone, free at last. Long gone, I'm leaving, long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby, so I'm gone, long gone.
Long Johns.
You have the beer?
Somewhere, yeah.
Shoot that.
Trying to think where I put it.
Please don't say
It's been a while.
Is it in that table upstairs?
No. Might be in the closet, maybe.
You're in the closet.
I just remember putting it away because I was. It's whenever they came through the house.
This is what you wanted, baby, so I'm gone, long gone. This is what you wanted, baby, so I'm gone, long gone.
There you go.
Thanks, you can leave now. You're welcome. I will.
Well, I could do it fine on the Houston time. When the sun no babe.
I used to never play this. It's rough, honestly.
Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight, I've thrown myself into out of the red, out of her head she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. So how you wanted it to be, out of my head, out of my head she sang. And I wonder when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever, if anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'd ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been, when out of your head, out of my head I sang. And I wonder when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever, if anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'd ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. And I wonder when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever, if anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say.
Is it working?
I don't think so.
Alec might come over.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is he in town or what? Oh, well, fuck, don't come.
So I told him.
Tell him we're getting fucked up. Getting fucked up.
And he's gonna bring my beans.
Oh, fuck. I have, this was supposed to be my initial dose of methadone the other day, from the Dead Show. But I didn't do it. I even told Mitch, I was like, when we walked in and I saw those people, I got so fucking anxious. So I had to settle in for like, I don't know. I was like, God, what's gonna happen if somebody fucking shoots somebody? Oh my God, what if we have to go back to the state? And then they were literally talking about how last year, or a couple years ago, it started hailing, and so they packed everybody into like these small ass rooms up top. And I was just like, not gonna lie, I've never been in that big of a stadium with that many people at once. It was overwhelming. It was overwhelming. And then it took me a second, like, and I wasn't freaking out. Like, it wasn't.
Oh, you were freaking out.
It wasn't like I was like, you guys, I can't be here. I was chill. Like, we were having a good time. They were just talking to me, but I was just like, okay. And then got some water. Like, everything was fine from there. So I bought my second dose. I never actually bought my first dose.
That's funny.
But then I bought my third dose too. But I still never actually bought the first one.
Which was
Because this was
that was more.
Yeah, this is 125. The other two were 75. So, or 50 or something. But, yeah. So, it's fine.
Did you snort it ever?
No, I haven't.
Doesn't it hurt?
It said you can. It's not Molly.
I know.
I don't know.
I just have this thought in the back of my mind. I'm not that I'm not down. I'm just. I think it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. I'll always do
That's what he told me after. He was like, you snort for that if you want. I did.
I've already built.
What?
Tutors.
What?
Tutors like a bill. I was like, when I popped in, I was like, am I saying the right thing?
Am I? I just forgot. Tutor. You're a tutor.
That's a teeter. I don't know.
I know, I meant you're a tutor, like a tutor. Like you fart.
That's
And then I said TV just to laugh at it.
that too. Oh, I get it. Is that this line?
Yeah.
Is it even a line?
Yeah. Oh, big bad.
Notice the echo. I like that. Or what is the Friday the 13th? Yeah, not as bad as Molly though, probably.
I don't think Molly hurts that bad.
Yeah?
I don't think I just don't remember it. I haven't snorted Molly in a very long time. But it definitely has a sting.
I snorted a line about that size of Matt with Connor.
Really?
When I was in Sterling.
God
And I immediately was like, first time back in Sterling.
God damn it. That's terrible.
But it was actually perfect because we just like, it was like we just stayed up and played Xbox for like 4 or 5 hours. And then like then we took bed. It was actually pretty nice.
That's fair.
But
That's how
it still made me feel pretty
as all
bad.
tweakers tried to teach me. That's what responsible tweakers do. You do just enough and you go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I was because that's all we had.
Well, responsible tweaker is still a tweaker.
That's all we had. We would have done more.
What?
We would have done more.
We
We just only had that much.
get to pick the rules or pick the past or set the pace or cast the casting crew.
You get to pick your starting place.
And though it was a race you didn't understand, I can't sit down and sleep.
When you tripped and dropped, you picked yourself up off the ground and picked your scabs.
Can't sing.
You had to pick a plan to end what you began. As you got older, there were days of cold surrender, days of strength, whatever.
Folded in with days of shocking splendor.
As time advanced, the lovely days were covered up from view by an advancing melancholy haze that hovered near the new.
But there were moments. There were these pure arresting moments.
When you stepped outside your head, outside your pain, outside control, outside the bullshit, out of body, out of rage, outside the need to
Oh, I got a good ass form, bro.
get it. That's okay.
I would fucking kill somebody.
Okay. Had a lot to say.
but wound up talking to yourself. I've been hunting for a kindly ear, but couldn't find one near, and wound up talking to myself.
Had a little spot, we've been going through a lot. One shot to the bottom, but I'm trouble gonna bubble to the top. And the bubble gonna pop. Cause the hustle never ever gonna stop. Cause you get up in the morning, get the head, get the bed, and then you do it all again until the moment that you stop. You need a plot, what you wanna witness with this life you got. You kicked it far, trying to get up in your skin and pick this lock.
That's taking clock. I'll see with the bitch you got these situations.
Wish you issue, someone's quick to fish you, sit you down and talk. I wonder who's the crazy one. People walking to work, saying nothing's off. But a person really got it when you crack a bottle over somebody that's moved from shops.
Other times you're alone and when nobody's home,
But you walk around muttering under your breath, second guessing, just saying, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, just whispering soft.
do you ever get lost? Do you get lost? Too when you think about the cause of
Seeing is true when you take stomach in the knots that you don't know how to undo. But do you ever have another moment after that when you can see there's no one way this has to be? But maybe that's just me.
Calm down and fucking Muhammad
I'm a bad motherfucker.
Well, you're bad at boxing.
Not boxing and whooping somebody's ass.
That's pretty sure you're
Yeah. They're just both Real though, you ever go back and watch this if you need like lesson on like form?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep up.
Honestly, upload it to fucking Joe Rogan and probably post it.
At least fucked up idiots thinking they're not a boxer.
You're like, what's the other fucked up idiot? He has no idea how close he is to dying.
He has no idea.
Look at this monster in the 4 round. Just
He would not call me a monster.
no, me.
Oh.
I'm the monster. Because you could saw my boxing skills on display. So then he was like, this other guy in the back, like, you better watch the fuck out.
You better watch the fuck.
Because this guy might be the greatest boxer since it's my cousin.
He has no form, but he looks nuts, so.
He might bite your fucking ear off just cuz.
Just cause.
Wait, baby.
He's throwing like.
I don't know, I've been trying to figure it out. I thought you could. Maybe not in Spotify. There's 2 fingers in the Firefox.
Right. Well, I'm gonna pick up some of these empties, Lord, as soon as I find where they lay.
You got it.
Running my hands on a long, hot summer day. For every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Toll boats picking up barges on a long, hot summer day. Me a gal in Houston, she's a good old gal, okay. She's sitting there with the window fan on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. picking up barges on a long hot summer day. And a Monterey chicken consomme. Long hot summer day. For every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. No boats picking up barges on a long hot summer day.
You know who else got his start on the Illinois River? Abraham Lincoln.
That's right. Mile Creek, baby. Yesterday. Gonna get on down on a long hot summer day. For every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Those old boats picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Tow boats picking up barges on a long hot summer day. And for every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Tow boats picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Hot summer day.
So is Alec coming for show?
I think so.
Fuck yeah.
Well, if there's no sound to it, it looks like I know what I'm doing on the TV.
Well, the sound's coming to my phone.
I know, but like, if you were muted, people might think.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Just dub it over.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Just play the real song.
Yeah.
Over the top of it.
I'm just lip syncing too.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What you watch is this?
This is it. Actually, I'm glad to believe it. This is.
I'm gonna leave it.
This is really good. I heard it forever. This is a gem.
This is Eagles Joe Walsh?
Yeah. Turn to stone.
Oh.
Yes, I'm literally incredibly happy this happened.
But it's even coming through, it's coming through everything. Even through here, everything's a little scratchy.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder.
I'm also going to try to upload this additional headphone practice.
There was a version on YouTube of this song that I specifically liked, but we'll see. I just really like the guitar riffs, and then there's like a sick solo in the middle that I remember.
Oh, yeah. Times don't lie, such a strange feeling, and I don't know why it's taking me. Flashing on time. I was just gonna. Sometimes the mouse freezes for some reason. You'll become a mouse. It's getting buy it, right? Don't they have a Turn to Stone?
Yes.
Don't they?
Yes.
What if it's the same?
Don't.
I'm not gonna change it.
Just because I want to know. Oh wow. This goes
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Okay. I just want to see if he rips the solo. I'm thinking of here.
I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna tell.
But that's all. But you might be right. No, it's just called Stone.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Just kidding.
Like a Stone, Audio Slave.
Also, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, honestly, you can skip it now. I want to show you. I do want to show you eventually. Like, there's a YouTube one I want to show you. This song. This one's alright, but there's a better one.
Who's that?
What?
I was gonna go upstairs. Can I still see the deodorant? I can
Yeah,
smell
it's
myself.
on.
It's terrible.
I was gonna offer you some.
Were you?
It's in the bathroom.
I also haven't showered in like 5 days, but
That's pretty gross.
that's not here nor there. It's not like I do anything.
I was gonna say I can't say anything because I do that. Today was my first shower since when I was in Sterling on like Tuesday or Wednesday.
Really?
So
I think I remember my dad's. I haven't showered since Wednesday night. You should let Alec know that I don't have any more cash. I was gonna say I would pitch on some more whippets.
on what?
Some more whippets.
Well, if this works out, I'll have some money. If people that want beats are gonna, get beats tonight.
That's true. Is this? I know this song. Where's the crack? Name.
Aki.
Well, night is my companion.
And the highway is my home. Got me seeking for one last big
Do
hug.
lyrics on
Ever same place I roam. They say Jesus was a born man. Guess I wish I had a little more him in me.
Maybe he's your goal living. I farted, I'm sorry. Heartache and misery. Sweet, sweet home, I'm gonna break again a million times. Is this too far gone? Have you turned slow?
Well, I guess I got my bottle. I stay
Oh, man. Sounds good.
Does actually, you're getting it. I think speed is really fast because you're hitting notes.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's true. I'm also kind of, it's not there. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to scale in between it. But, like, yes, timing is my issue for
I was
sure.
gonna say, just tempo, just,
Tempo, yeah.
just a little bit of tempo.
That's true.
Backstage, it's full of inside. The love you drain of
Everything you own. Just feel better about their life. Sweet, sweet home man, I'm gonna break again a million times. Is this too far gone? left Sterling?
He's probably, so from what it sounds like, Mitch isn't going to be able to meet up with him, because Alex trying to get feeds from him too. Probably not going to meet up with him till like 7, so I wouldn't 6 till 9-ish.
I'm wondering if we can borrow Zane to go home.
That is going to be on you, I guess.
That's fair. No, that's fair, and I respect that. Like, 100% fair.
Fair, but I don't see why not, really, other than if Zane has a issue.
I think Zane's good. Well, that's it. Put that on me. I'm gonna break again a million times. Is this true for gold? Sweet, sweet love of mine, I'm gonna break again a million times. Or is this true for gold? Have you turned slow? Actually, I'm gonna go easy. Okay? Easy for me.
Oh, yeah. I was playing that earlier.
I'm gonna do the second one actually. Out of 20. You know this one, I play it a lot.
Yeah, I know this song. I prefer Colder Weather.
Okay, no,
Play
I'm
Colder. Okay.
Play Colder Weather than How I 20. We can play Zach Brown all night long.
That's not. Wait. Colder Weather. Is that a Zach? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking Zach Bryan.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That tricked me out.
It's kind of funny. I almost put the two in the same regard.
I know, truly.
Just for being off.
Colder Weather is one of my favorites. Highway 20 reminds me of Austin, which is fine. He loves me. He used to always ask me to play with me. Anytime I was playing country music, he was like, you're on ask me. I was like, all right, I'll slide it in there for you. He loved it, yeah.
I was with my grandpa.
That's funny.
She'd take Colorado if he'd take her with him. Closes the door before the winter lets the cold in. Who wonders if her love is strong enough to make him stay? She's answered by the taillights shining through the window pane. He said, I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said, you're a rambling man, and you ain't ever gonna change. You got a gypsy soul to blame, and you were born for leaving. At a truck stop diner just outside of Lincoln. The night is black as the coffee he was drinking. And in the waitress' eyes he sees the same old light is shining. He thinks of Colorado and the girl he left behind him. He said, I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said, you're a rambling man, and you ain't ever gonna change. You got a gypsy soul to blame, and you were born for leaving. Born for leaving. Well, it's a winding road when you're in the lost and found. You're a lover, I'm a runner, and we go round and round. And I love you, but I leave you. I don't want you, but I need you. You know it's you that calls me back here, baby. Oh, I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in cold weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you back? 'Cause I'm a rambling man. I ain't never gonna change.
It's the soul plane.
And I was born for leaving. Born for leaving. When I close my eyes, I see you. No matter where I am, I can smell your perfume through these whispering pines. With your ghost again. It's a shame about the weather, but I know soon we'll be together. And I can't wait till then. I can't wait till then. I got 4 last time too, and I didn't clear it for me.
That's plenty for me there.
Oh, sorry, but we're coming back to that.
What is this? Oh, yeah. I thought this was. What was the last one you skipped?
Free,
Oh, okay.
which is good.
That's a good one.
I ride east every other Friday. If I had it my way, the day would not be wasted on this drive. And I want so bad to hold you. Some there's things I haven't told you. Your mom and me couldn't get along. And I drive, and I think about my life and wonder why that I slowly die inside. Every time I turn that truck around, right at the Georgia line, and I count the days and the miles back home to you on that Highway 20 ride. Come you realize, if you see through my eyes, there was no other way to work it out. And a part of you might hate me, but son, please don't mistake me for a man that didn't care at all. And I'll drive, and I think about my life and wonder why that I slowly die inside. Every time I turn that truck around, right at the Georgia line, and I count the days and the miles back home to you on that Highway 20 ride. When you drive and the years go flying by, I hope you smile. If I ever cross your mind, it was the pleasure of my life, and I cherished every time. And my whole world, it begins and ends with you. on that highway 20 ride. Oh, 20 ride. Oh, 20 ride. Oh, highway 20 ride. And came back anyway. Did you? It's just like, I know what you want. I know what you want. So we live out in our old van, traveled all across this land, me and you. Land up hand in hand, somewhere down on the sand, just me and you. Just as free, free as we'll ever be. Just as free, free as we'll ever be. Such a good song. Drive until the city skies dissolve into a country sky, just me and you. Lay underneath the harvest moon, do all the things that lovers do, just me and you. Just as free, free as we'll ever be. Just as free, free as we'll ever be, and ever be. Don't have a lot of money. No, we 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 don't have a lot of money. All we need is love. Just as free, free as we'll ever be. So live out in our old van, travel all across this land, me and you.
childhood starshine. Always stay humble and kind. Go to church 'cause your mama says to. Visit grandpa every chance that you can. It won't be wasting time. Always stay humble and kind. Hold the door, said please, said thank you. Don't steal, don't cheat, and don't lie. I know you got mountains to climb. Always stay humble and kind. When the dreams you're dreaming come to you, when the work you put in is realized, let yourself feel the pride, but always stay humble and kind.
I wish.
I know.
I was working with James Mac. I just can't get the output figured out.
Don't hold a grudge or a chip, and here's why.
Mitchell actually had a good fucking flow going.
What?
Mitchell actually, he threw down a couple notes and like I looped it for him. Then he put it over the top of it when I was there.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember it. So I promise you I have.
Mitch is he's pretty good at it at this point.
Well, he understood the theory because he was like, this is the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
notes.
yeah, yeah.
And then as soon as he knew the notes, which I think he knew then, he was
Yeah,
just whatever.
it's actually, yeah.
He threw it down.
Yeah. I know as much of that as he does. I just have not practiced it, so I can't. When I'm trying to do it, I cannot do it. So, but anyway, I feel that he's taught me a lot about it.
He's got me a lot.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's taught me about it. I feel that I understand like what it's supposed to be.
When those dreams you're dreaming come to you, when the work you put in is realized, let yourself feel the pride, but always stay humble and kind. Yeah.
Shit wins here because then it's oxygen.
Yeah.
Then when I'm blowing out all the oxygen I have, it's like.
When it's hot, eat a root beer popsicle. Shut off the AC and roll the windows down. Let that summer sunshine. Always stay humble and kind. Don't take for granted the love this life gives you. When you get where you're going, don't forget, turn back around. Help the next one in line. Always stay humble and kind.
I tell you that was my daddy Chris's one.
Let me. It's just gonna. I just real fast. You have to turn this mic up for me.
It's
Okay, I turned it.
this one's up more. This one just picks up so much shit.
Yeah, that's fair. I do want to try this.
Come on, baby, off them lights and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long.
God damn it.
Ever felt a feeling quite this strong? I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man.
I've just been needing to do that.
Let's say you can play it.
No, not this one. This one I want to do.
bottles and Bibles.
That's what this whole performance is called. If you haven't sat down and listened to this Red Bar performance,
I wanted to. I'm glad you said that because I haven't.
it's so good. Listen to this.
All night revival. Passed out around 4. Now the preacher's been drinking, but it's hard not to do. So she ran out the screen door, swore they were through. Oh Lord, if you care to sit her down here, 'cause the preacher's been drinking again. But it's a hard way to go. Woo! On the straight and narrow, when everybody in town points a finger at you. But they ain't had to walk with the weight that you haul. They don't know you at all, but they think that they do. He didn't believe her. He just knew she'd come home.
Is this yours?
But the nights kept crawling as he lay there alone.
You can have this one.
No.
He called up to heaven.
Good thing that was empty.
He hoped and he prayed, but the line's always busy since he went astray. Oh Lord, if you care to send your angels down here, 'cause the preacher's been drinking again. But it's a hard way to go, on the straight and narrow, when everybody in town points a finger at you. They ain't had to walk with the weight that you haul. They don't know you at all, but they think that they do.
Bro, that is not that bad. You're kind of hitting that.
That's what I was going to tell you earlier. I don't know what you This is my favorite verse here. I love this one.
Now the bottles and Bibles broke out in a fight. The whiskey fought hard, son, took the victory that night. And they found him laying face down by the stairs, dressed up for a sermon nobody would hear. Oh Lord, if you care to send your angels down here, 'cause the preacher's been drinking again. Well, it's a hard way to go, on the straight and narrow, when everybody in town points a finger at you. They ain't had to walk with the weight that you haul. They don't know you at all,
High or low?
Oh,
No, not that one.
I did cue it, but go ahead. Yeah, I got Kid Rock.
Living my life in a slow hell. Different girl every night at the hotel. I ain't seen the sunshine 3 damn days. Been fueling up on cocaine and whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me. Lord, I wonder if I'll ever change my ways. I put your picture away.
On the bass.
Sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her. I put your picture away. Sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her.
I caught you last night in the hotel. Everyone knows, but they won't tell. But the half-hearted smiles tell me something just ain't right. I've been waiting on you for a long time, filling up on heartaches and cheap wine. I heard from you in 3 damn nights.
Fuck yeah.
I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I can't look at you while I'm next to him. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to him.
Saw you yesterday with an old friend. It was the same old same. How have you been? Since you've been gone, my world's been dark and gray. You reminded me of brighter days.
I hoped you were coming home to stay. I was headed to church.
I was off to drink you away.
I thought about you for a long time. Can't seem to get you off my mind.
I can't understand why we're living life this way. I put your picture today. I swear I'll change my ways. I just called to say I want you to come back home. I found your picture today. I swear I'll change my ways. I just called to say I want you to come back home. I just called to say I love you. Come back home.
God damn it.
She don't like her eggs already. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. She's my baby, I'm her honey. I'm never gonna let her down.
He ain't got laid in a month of Sundays. I caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. Drinks his beer like it's oxygen. He's my baby, don't be maybe. Never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes.
This is one of those.
I love this one.
I do. You want this one? Switch and take it. Oh yeah. I'm never gonna let her go.
She thinks all my jokes are corny. Convict movies make her horny. She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs. She swears like a sailor when she shaves her legs. She keeps on kicking, keeps on kicking. I'm never gonna let her go.
He's got more balls than a big brass monkey. He like that weird and love bug junkie. Sly as fox, crazy and loon. Payday comes and he's howling at the moon. He's my baby, I don't mean maybe. Never gonna let him go.
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spike our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves.
Never gonna let her go. they rented the farm for a long time. They rented it for a long time and then bought it out from the people.
Yeah, that's basically like after the Depression, you know, or
Yeah, that was 50s, 60s. My grandma was born in 1924. My grandpa was born in 50s.
just for my sake, what's the Depression in the late 20s?
29 through 33, 34.
Okay, I thought it ended more like 29.
No, 29 was the Black Friday or Black Monday. So.
There's a lot of, sorry, but I don't know.
They served Ford's for the COVID.
I knew
Longer
that.
than anybody else.
I knew that.
So I believe the New Deal was something earlier. The New Deal was after the Big Depression, which was 93, 94, when he shit got back together. And then 1941 was World War II. And he died before the end of World War II, and Harry Truman took over.
Right. And then like I
And then Michael Eisenhower was like the number one general for the World War II.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
No, you're good.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'm glad you did this. But yeah, no, that's why I always think that like from what I know, it's like people, you know, are split, you know, right with left over FDR. People, some lefters say that FDR fucking kind of lit up the economy with his, you know, and all, or basically like
There's Social Security,
right,
miracle work.
but then the only reason for the economy booming is because World War II.
No. The economy has started to recover long before World War II. World War II actually hit the economy because there was nobody else to manufacture work.
Right. Just so many.
That was when Rosie the River,
Yeah.
manufacture work.
Yeah.
And then during World War II, it was what's the word I'm looking for? A military economy, like the United States government completely claimed control.
Right.
It was no longer capitalism. We're going to tell you what to make. We're going to do it. Bottom line, everything. And so, you know, the economy boomed, but didn't boom. But Roosevelt put people back to work and rebuilt America in a very socialist way. I agree with
Right,
that.
right. That's
Very,
right.
very socialist.
But it worked.
It worked. It fucking worked. And then he got hit with World War II, and it went to almost a communism style government, like quite literally. It was. He then reverted it back.
Well, because World War II was huge.
It was temporary. He reverted it back, and you know, it wasn't long haul. The president still, you know, he balanced the line. It was never communist America.
But at that point, it was out of his fucking
But the
control.
state ran everything.
Right.
Is the bottom line economy. And so then he died, and then Truman took over. Ended World War II, and then the United Nations was like that. Eisenhower and then Kennedy. And Kennedy was a breath of fresh air for everyone.
Right.
After FDR.
And actually, everybody liked him.
Everyone.
That's amazing.
I mean, not everything. But
Well, like,
most.
but even like a good amount of the fucking Republicans were on Kennedy's.
I believe he
Like,
had like a 64% of people were
Yeah.
exceptionally high.
That's exceptionally high. Because, yeah, you're thinking most of these presidents went at 52, 53.
Barely, yeah.
You know?
Barely.
No, I feel that. I just bring that up because the one person I've had that argument with about FDR and like World War II and all that is Alex's mom. She's like, nah, it's just because World War II created so many jobs, all this shit.
It was the policies of World War II that kept the country running. Had they not done what they've done, we didn't have a choice.
Well, and I get that too. I guess.
Like, we didn't have a choice.
But-
the government had to.
Right. In her argument, she was also trying to discredit that FDR didn't do anything to help, and I didn't ever
Oh,
believe.
no, FDR
And I didn't believe that, you know.
FDR was a brilliant man.
Yeah.
Brilliant man.
Yeah.
I don't agree. I don't think his policies are accurate for today, but
Sure. Everything. That's the thing, dude. The fucking the goddamn Constitution, like.
What?
Accurate today? Like there needs to be a little bit of advancement.
I've
know?
always thought about that, and it's hard for.
It's like that Family Guy. Yeah, everybody has the right to bear arms. Well, that might be a little confusing. No, what it means? It means everybody has the right to hang a pair of bear arms off their wall. Like obviously.
It's not quite worded that way. It's actually the people of the United States have the right to form a militia, to stand in a militia.
It does say bear arms.
And it ends that way, but it's definitely in context. It's not just.
And which I agree.
So, but I also
But I'm with you because
I believe in the Second Amendment, but I don't think that it gives you the right to have an automatic weapon.
Right.
Like I don't think that's what it says.
Well, because obviously, as you must put into like consideration, the forefathers weren't ready for fucking 60 rounds of manual weapons.
Right. That's also true too. But I do think
But
I do think that if I like.
I don't know. It's tough because
It's
they
hard
said
for
our
me-
men are created equal, right? And then there's that whole thing.
Right. Well, but I mean that did I think when they wrote it, because there still was a split at the time of racism. Like half the country was still like, well, we don't believe. It wasn't war at that point, but it was, well, we don't believe in slavery. You believe in slavery. So it still was a kind of contentious, and it was technically Thomas Jefferson who wrote those words.
I know.
But so that's the thing too, is like, but that is what they said. I don't know. I've often thought that there's gonna come a time when America is gonna have to rewrite everything. But I do think that the way the Constitution is written, if you truly read the Constitution and the Bill of Rights themselves, it is so simple that like, what am I trying to say? All it does is provide the form of government. It doesn't. Give me a second. All it says is that there should be a president, there should be a Congress, and there should be a Supreme Court, and it tells you how to get them there. Everything else is up for interpretation, and that's why even Lincoln, who his policies were radical and dictator-like during the time, but he had to do that to quote unquote save the Union. I don't know, like he definitely expelled the boundaries, and I think today we look back at it with nostalgia, but during the time it was definitely, even if you were an American, it was like, oh, whoa, buddy, like you can't do that.
That's also
And he
true.
did it,
That's very true.
And I don't know, but he also said that the Constitution doesn't grant him these powers, but it doesn't take them away. And that's the bottom line, and I think that's what, I think people overcomplicate our government. Our federal government,
The government.
literally what the Bill of Rights states. So the Constitution itself simply says we will have a president, we will have a vice president, we will have a Congress, we will have a Supreme Court. It doesn't say that, people can't, I don't know where I'm going, but it has nothing to do with businesses, it has nothing to do with personal freedoms, it has nothing to do with anything besides what our government is and how we elect them. That's all it says, is there will be a Congress, there will be a president, there will be a Supreme Court, this is how it happens. The Bill of Rights simply says that Congress shall pass no law that infringes any of these subsectional rights. So I actually interpret that alone as the federal government itself should have no power. Even though today we think, I've said this a million times, today we think of ourselves as citizens of the United States.
Okay.
But back in the day, when everything was formed, you were not a citizen of the US, you were a citizen of the state you lived in. I'm a citizen of New York, I'm a citizen of Virginia. In the very early days, every single one of those, but before the Constitution was actually ratified, we were under the Articles of Confederation. A confederation literally means that everything is, it's like the EU right now. Everything is a sovereign country. They have the right to do whatever the fuck they want, to break the rules, to break the policies at any time. But they do exist in this state of harmony that they voluntarily are in. And so that's what a confederation is. It's like, okay, well, we're independent, we're sovereign, we will print our own money, have our own military, fuck you, countries, essentially. That's what the EU is. But then it became the Constitution, which said, okay, well, we're actually going to establish not a confederation, but a federation, a federal government that actually, you are no longer sovereign yourself, you are belonging to what is the federal government, but the federal government can, our Constitution says, the federal government can only act in the interest of the states. That's why we elect representatives, senators, whatever. So in our state of government, all it says is that we elect the representatives, and the representatives make the laws, and the laws are, the United States of America. And there's not much else it says. But the Bill of Rights does say that among these things, of these 10 principles, the Congress cannot pass a law that infringes any of these. So that's what the Supreme Court has to work off of. Literally nothing else. All of the other bullshit, there's amendments, and yes, and things get tacked on to constitutional amendments and whatnot. And so they have to review a lot of precedents. But at the end of the day, all they're reviewing is, does this affect the form of government, and does this violate the Bill of Rights? To the very core.
Take all of what you're saying. I'm sorry.
That's their only job. And so all I'm saying is it literally does leave the power to the states to say, the federal government doesn't have the power to say, because back in the day we did not belong to the federal government. We were not their citizen.
Yeah.
They did not have, all they could do was pass laws that said, okay, Colorado, you have to give Utah the taxes for the sales of products brought in.
Right.
That was their only job, was interstate. It has nothing to do with the people.
Right.
It has to do with the states themselves. That's their only job, is to be like an arbiter of the states.
Okay.
But through the years and through the decades, as presidents have reinterpreted the laws for themselves and Congress has passed continual laws, nowadays we do consider ourselves citizens of the United States. Like, after the Civil War, after the World Wars, it became very fucking evident that the United States is going to take this power, and we let them do it. Like, that's the thing, is the Constitution doesn't say they can, the Constitution doesn't say they can't. But had we all stood up at the time and said, no, re-elected, back in the day, that was a lot easier. Still difficult, but easier. And so nowadays, we consider ourselves citizens of the U.S. We think that the Congress has the right to tell us that we can smoke weed and we can't smoke weed. And we think that the Supreme Court has the right to tell us who we, if we can get an abortion, if gay marriage, all that stuff.
Okay, let me...
But it doesn't, because all that stuff is already up in the air. It's already up to the states.
Okay, how does that not apply directly to the Roe versus Wade conversation I was having with you earlier? Because I'm legitimately curious.
Here's where I'll say
because what you just said...
The First Amendment says you have the right to the expression, you have the right to freedom of speech, you have the right to basically do whatever the fuck you want. And so all I'm saying is that
you have the right to talk about whatever you want.
And so technically all that says is that the Congress itself cannot pass a law that infringes that right.
Which they did.
The individual, no, I know. And the individual states technically still can. However, I do agree with the Supreme Court decision that, under the First Amendment, because states themselves, as members of the United States, they still have to uphold the Constitution. Like, you can still take something, Colorado passes to the Supreme Court and say, this violates, we are citizens of the United States, The Colorado can't pass this law themselves.
I get that.
And so that's where I think it comes down to, is that I do not believe the federal government has power over our lives. I don't think that they get to tell us what to do. Like,
they didn't.
They literally, their job is only to pass laws that protect our freedoms, in my view, which they don't do.
Right.
They haven't for 200 years at this point, and it's all fucked up. But if you go back and reread the Constitution itself, it literally does not give them any of these powers. We have literally let them take those powers.
Right.
So we can, and none of those things are ingrained in the Constitution, which means every single thing that we've given them the power of can be taken back in a heartbeat.
Right.
Because it's not in the Constitution.
Right.
So I think that it's up to America to decide, who do we really want our representatives to be? What do we really want? Like, do we want the government to have this power? I don't believe that abortion is the right thing. But I don't think the government gets to say that. If the people in Colorado want to pass a law, they have the right to do that, like we did with weed. If everybody in Colorado wants to stand up and say, we want marijuana, pass the law.
Right.
Can the federal government come in and start stomping down? They can, but then
that's fucked up.
Then there's bigger implications.
That's where I think
there.
the line gets crossed.
And
but
so,
I'm with you, though.
But I do think I do think that the First Amendment of the Bill of Rights gives.
I guess so. That's your argument to the Roe versus Wade thing, is that because I'm honest to God, just like super interested in what you're thinking.
I just
because,
think that
because from what I'm hearing here, if you will, everything you're saying is exactly spot on with what I was agreeing with and trying to say. Like, the federal government doesn't have the ability to say one way or the other. They get to do this, like you're a state, this, that, right? But like, I don't know. I guess I was trying to figure out where you differed in your opinion there on
freedom of speech, freedom of press. So First
on
Amendment
the Roe versus Wade thing.
First
do you
Amendment is
understand
not.
what I'm asking?
Yes, I do. I'm listening to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I just wanted to make sure.
Because the extra step was, because that's where I came back to you too, when I was like, I'm agreeing with you.
That
I don't disagree.
And I'm with you, because where do you think I even got that fucking notion? You're the first person that you were the first person to drill that into my head that it's like, it's the United States, like it's up to the states, like, and like I shit you not, from whatever time it was that drilled into my head, like, you're the one that said that, and I agree with that 100%, 110%.
I do too. That's where
so that's what I'm asking here.
The Colorado minimum wage thing, I voted for it.
Right.
The fucking Colorado universal health care, I voted for that.
Right.
But I still think that, so I misinterpreted this for sure. The First Amendment does not necessarily protect what I was thinking it protected. As far as like bodily expression,
it's like freedom of press, speech, and expression.
Yeah, basically like verbal symbol.
Like you can.
But I still don't think on a federal level explicitly, I don't think that the federal government could ever pass a law that says abortion is illegal. That would be, and so I do think it's up to my personal. This is where I will cross over. As I said, You know, I don't necessarily believe in abortion, but I think the government can't tell you what to do. So my personal feeling is, though, on this instance, politically, that the
Even
government
state
should
government.
step in to say, no, you can't tell somebody what to do medically.
Okay.
I think that that's what's missing from it. It's not in the Constitution. It's not written anywhere. It's not legislated. There is no precedent. Roe v. Wade was the Supreme Court just granting. Basically, all they did was take away the ability to sue.
Right.
It wasn't a law, but by legal precedent of the Supreme Court, you can no longer go sue somebody for getting an abortion because the Supreme Court said it was okay. You know, that was the bottom line. It never specifically, legitimately made it okay. It just said, well, you can't. It just said you can't prevent somebody from doing it.
And when you look at it that way, that's them standing up for that exactly. You can't tell somebody what to do with their body if they want to go get an abortion.
And that's where I almost think that.
Right. So it's really complicated. I wouldn't want to be in that spot.
Well, and I mean, I do want to grant the Supreme Court maybe a little bit of respect that hopefully they actually reviewed a case law, like on a very legal, political level, this does not actually exist in the Constitution. Like, hopefully it was non-biased, non-political, but I think we can all agree that that's probably not the fucking case.
Probably not.
Which is the sad fact. So I do think it's up to the Congress at this point,
Probably
and
not.
the people of America to stand up and
But the
say,
people of America
does
need
the
to-
government get to tell you, you know, and at this point it's up to the states. And I think it's fucked up, because I think that's one thing the federal government,
know-
it is the federal government's job to protect our rights, not take them away. The Constitution does not give them any other, you know, it's broad, but it doesn't give them the right to start taking freedoms away. It literally has a specific first 10 amendments that says, you're not going to take rights away.
Right.
And so are we going to start dancing around that and saying, well, these are the only rights the Constitution says you can't take, so we're going to take the rest. No,
Right,
fuck,
no.
like, come on, that literally violates everything we stand for.
I don't think that.
And that's where I take it back to I think the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, as, I don't want to say moral imperative, but like, as what a government should stand by of, there's the specifics written in there, but it also stands for the fact that the people should elect the representatives should work for the will of the people. You know, hasn't happened for 150 years. But that is what the Constitution
Maybe
says.
if we had a voter
And then
turnout
it's
of
up to
more
Congress
than
to protect our
50-60%,
rights.
Yeah.
But say that again.
So if we had a voter turnout of more than 50-60%. But like,
But I also
hear
blame
you.
the
It's
government
up
for
to the
that.
people.
It's
Well,
the politicians that have. It is the
it's
politicians
true
that have
because some of
corrupted
this
and
bullshit, you know, and they're trying to make it easier
demoralized
for people to vote, and they're trying to, I
Which
hear
is
you.
why,
I
yeah,
hear
I
you.
don't know.
But yeah,
But
no,
I just think it is the federal government's job to protect our rights, not take them away. And so
I feel
Roe
that.
v. Wade is not. It wasn't legislation. It's not like they did repeal the law that
Exactly.
protected the freedoms.
but
But I do
always
think it's
about-
up to the people to now say, hold the fuck up.
Mhm.
As anybody, whether you're a woman, no matter what
Right,
it is,
right.
no matter what it is, the government does not get to tell you what. Oh, you have cancer? Sorry, we've decided to no longer treat cancer patients. Like, no,
Right.
that's not up to you.
No, I hear you.
And that's why
honestly-
universal medicine is kind of nicks on a federal level, because what if the federal government does say that? Sorry, we no longer have money for cancer research and treatment this year, so we're just cutting your coverage. Again, I voted for it in Colorado. I think it could have been a good thing if it was regulated by a smaller number of people and a more easily changeable government.
Right.
Because we can easily get rid of everybody in Colorado.
Yeah.
There's less money involved, there's less politics, there's less bullshit.
Right.
But it's harder on the federal level
And
to
the other
say,
thing-
let's get rid of this entire program that 350, 500 million people take advantage of. Like,
Right.
you can't just nix it
Right.
at that point.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. It's kind of like the whole like war on drugs thing. It's like you're not gonna reduce the amount of people getting abortions or doing drugs. You're just going to increase the amount of people that are getting in trouble for it or doing it legally or unsafely. So that's really the thing to me that always sticks out. Is it's like these people are gonna do what they think they need to do, and
And I give a fuck.
what you did was make it harder for them to make sure it's done right.
Right.
I guess, you know. So that's the one argument that I always hold against it. It's like it did not stop abortions; it stopped safe abortions, which
Right.
is just true, which is 100% true.
And I just think that, yeah, I think it just represents a bigger infringement of, not infringement though either. I just question where America's at if that is what we're deciding. Because again, if it was
Well,
legally,
see, after
if it
everything
was
over
a
the last few
technical,
years, really though.
but right though.
That's what I'm
if
saying.
If it was a technical legal thing of, okay, actually we reviewed all the law and this does not actually align with what we should be doing and what the Constitution says. Like,
Right.
sorry, this isn't actually Constitution protected, but we believe that it's a good, you know. Supreme Court justices are supposed to be non-biased, non-political. Like, they literally run. They don't run as Republicans and Democrats. You know, they're conservative and liberal. But that's the fucked up part. Is that
Yeah.
why was this the decision? If it was
Right.
technically legal, okay. No matter what they say, even if they try to define it.
States could still say it was illegal. You know what I mean? Like, just because the Constitution didn't, like, I mean, but like you said, it was the suing factor.
That's all the Supreme Court really has the power over, is once you go to sue, if the Supreme Court says, yeah, no, this is actually upheld, then you're fucked.
Which I guess is also fair. People should be able to sue for that. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think that is one of the fucking hardest things out there, bro. I would not want to be the guy that, like deciding votes on you. What do you think? Fuck that. Really.
I don't know.
Because I
see
both sides.
That's where you have to have a truly strong moral standpoint. And the people should know that ahead of time as a Supreme Court justice. If it came down to you, it shouldn't be about politics. It shouldn't be about who's going to grease your pockets. It should be like, well, I have very previously, for the past 25 years, clearly explained my position on this.
Okay.
And that's where I believe in the form of government. If this is truly non-political, non-biased, if all of our representatives and senators are not bought out by all the private interests and businesses, if the President of the United States is actually working and nominating judges in the interest of the American people, and if those judges are actually abiding by the the legal precedences that they have believed in for the last 35 years, all of that is legitimate. Right. And that's what the Constitution says. All of that is beautiful and amazing, but it's all the perverse backdoor bullshit along the way that fucks it up.
Well, that and like the fact like there's not like term limits. Like some of these guys are ancient. Like times change.
Well, the Supreme Court is. I'm not defending it, but that is written in of like, you don't want.
Most of these guys probably average 60 years.
It's a little bit of legacy because you don't want that to be overly. You don't want it to be every time there's a new presidential election, we're putting new judges in.
No, and I don't think so. I mean? But at the same time, if these guys are still living...
I've been in this seat for 50 years. Back then this was the policy. Now the policy, I kind of see that.
I see it, but if these guys were like
it's not
living during the 60s, 70s, like a lot of these guys are really old. I don't know. It's just almost like...
Well, a lot of them are dying now too. Well, the most of the people like John Roberts is like my dad's age. Like it is our parents. Some of them are pretty old.
Some of them, I guess.
It is becoming...
Fair.
They
also need to separate church and state because the amount of times that fucking the Bible gets thrown into legislature fucking arguments is actually asinine.
I mean, it is.
And like, if you get to throw the Bible into legislature, then they need to start paying taxes. Period. Like, the separation of church and state is that.
Yeah.
And that's what pushes most of these things with the older people is like, John fucking 4:13 fucking says, and nobody gives a shit. That's an old ass book that none of us care about anymore.
Right.
I mean, we agree, and we not saying there's not anything bigger than us, but it's just not quite like that.
It's also funny too. Well, here's technically the Second Amendment. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Yeah, if you need a militia to protect yourself, exactly. Is kind of what it sounds
like. So yeah, it says, if a well-regulated militia, it's saying that it is necessary. So as a militia,
if you're being infringed.
But
right? Does it say the word if?
No.
Oh.
It says a well-regulated militia, I'm trying to reword that. Because the security of a free state relies on a well-regulated militia, you have the right to keep and bear arms. That's what it's saying.
Okay,
it's not saying
if it's necessary for the security of a free state.
You're right, but it's not saying militia. It is saying that it is.
That's necessary. How I think it could be interpreted.
I see.
But
I agree with everything else you just said. That's a good interpretation, except the if, because it is saying that a well-regulated militia being necessary. So
what it's saying is like
we could reinterpret today of saying, well, maybe a well-regulated militia is not necessary, but I believe that they are saying a well-regulated militia is necessary to the security of a free state.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I hear you, and I wasn't going the same route you thought either, but it was almost like, to me, it's like, if you just take it that for what it is, being necessary to the free state, a well-regulated militia, the right to the people of arms should not be infringed. And it's almost, I guess, same shit, but I almost could see how it could be posed as like, so long as it's necessary. But it still doesn't say.
I agree.
Do you know kind of what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But like I don't think about it that way.
But I don't think it says.
I don't think about it that way either.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's what it says.
That's fair.
And that's kind of like, I don't know, up in the air. I don't know. You could dance
As is
around
all of
that.
it, right?
You could dance around that a lot, but like, the only thing I know, one of my history teachers, back in the 1800s, after the Constitution was actually ratified in the Bill of Rights, they used to have weekly, monthly, like the National Guard. It wasn't like, oh, go join the National Guard. It was like, no, if you're an over 18-year-old male in the community, you're showing up to militia training on the third Saturday of every month, you know? And so that was the other thing, too. Back then it was, we are keeping a well-regulated, not a free posing, you and your buddies with the automatic rifles.
Okay.
It was a well-regulated militia.
Also fair, yeah, like you don't get to carry an AR into Subway and then claim Second Amendment.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
So that's the difference there too. Of like, I don't think, you know, obviously there is in the militia and the military, like there's reasons to have these guns, and I don't think they should stop making them. But I also don't think everybody has the right to have them locked up in their house, because that's not what this says. It doesn't even say that you have. It doesn't even say that you have the right to bear whatever gun you want for hunting. That's also not what this fucking says. It says that a well-regulated militia, fucking formed
and
thing
they do try to throw the whole hunting thing in there.
is necessary to the security of a free state.
Yeah.
So we should not, you know. But that's what's getting fucked up. Is
Right.
Yeah, you don't have the right to stockpile arms. I'm
Right,
sorry.
right.
That's not what it says.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
And so that's where, like, yes, the Constitution is maybe a little outdated, and I think, you know, if a well-regulated, like you're saying, if a well-regulated militia is necessary, then we should, you know.
Yeah.
I think there's room for reinterpretation today.
But I
also
think
I also
anywhere-
think if you go back and read it for what it is,
Yeah.
it still doesn't say that, you know, it does still say.
It doesn't say make a bunker, stack it with grenades.
Yeah, it is. It is saying that, like, if you and your community are doing this because you are protecting your country.
Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at.
Then you have the right to bear arms.
That's kind of where I was at.
Yeah,
on
like
that.
that's the difference. Is you don't get to be a fucking redneck asshole.
Right.
But
Just shoot shit.
it also doesn't say you have the right to fucking protect yourself. It doesn't say you have the right to protect yourself from intruders. Which I would start arguing.
And that's why
in
Colorado's...
the opposite direction a little bit there. I would. But it also doesn't say that.
It doesn't.
That's not what it says.
That's why people like Colorado's the make my day state, you know? So...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we should have assault rifles. I don't think we should have that. But I don't think there's anything wrong with.
I don't
having a
think
gun.
that there's necessarily anything wrong with people wanting to own these things for themselves, but you just can't ignore the fact how many bad people there is in all the school shootings, all the bullshit going on, that allowing anybody to freely purchase fucking extended mags and ammo on the down low probably isn't fucking responsible, because your people are obviously troubled because they're shooting all the kids.
Right.
So, like, I do see where you have to step in a bit. Like, yeah, you have guns, but, like, do you need this 60-round mag? Really?
Right.
Really?
Yeah, you have the right to be a psychopathic asshole and walk
Right.
around with a fucking Tommy gun in the middle of downtown. No, that's not.
Truly. And, you know, it's
I mean,
tough.
I would even say that, you know, it also says that you should be trained, licensed, registered. I think that's what it says.
See, and I think that now, yeah, that's the thing.
But it also doesn't give the government to start, you know, the government can't pass a law then infringing that right. So, you know, that's where it becomes crazy. It's like, as long as you're trained up, as long as your guns are registered, the government can't come back in and say,
Right.
no, you know,
Well, that's where the state
that's
needs to
where
step in.
the government, literally at the bottom, it says, this is the bottom of the Bill of Rights. Well, okay, let me go back up for real quick. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment or prohibiting the freedom of exercise. The right to the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. You know, so what this is saying is the Constitution, the Congress cannot pass laws infringing those.
Right.
And then it says the powers not delegated to the United States Congress nor prohibited by it are reserved for the states respectively. So all it says is that it does say that if the Congress... I guess that's kind of up for interpretation as well, because it does kind of say that the states also can't violate the Constitution. I was going to say that, you know, if the states want to step back in and make it illegal, they can. But it kind of says that, you know, the power is not delegated or prohibited. So the powers that are prohibited by it to the states are, you can't pass a law. What's the word? Abandoning that. But I also think that the language in that is pretty clear, though, that you still don't have the right to fucking, you know, go crazy with your guns.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I don't think the Constitution itself is the issue. I think the people are the issue. And I think the way our government is we've given them too much power, and we've allowed them to continue it, and we've continued to elect people in there that, you know, perpetuate the same fucking
Well, and
ideals.
the states need to step up more on that gun control bullshit, because it's like, Colorado, like, you have to have a hunter safety card and pass an etiquette course and do a written test and a physical shooting test to just go be able to hunt animals, like, legally, right?
Right.
A fucking rabbit, anything. So why the fuck shouldn't they require you something similar just to go buy a gun? Because what do they think your goal is if you're going to buy a gun? Probably you're going to shoot it, right?
Right.
So you should probably be able to shoot it safely. You should be able to know how to handle it. You should fuck it, you know. That's where the states need to step in more on that kind of shit, because it's like, I was 12 years old and passed this test, great, you know? But like, there's nothing like that for anybody that's not trying to go hunt animals.
Right.
So, I don't know.
No, I agree. I think that.
I mean, just cause if you're buying a pistol, like, it's like Brad's mom used to say, people don't buy pistols to go shoot animals.
Right.
You know, and 9 times out of 10, they're just going to shoot targets. But like, why don't you fucking make sure they know that?
I do agree with that. Like, that's not a hardcore issue that I've always believed in, but I do agree with that. Right. Well, I think it is. I think it's. Yeah, and that always just makes me think about it as you're talking about, like, yeah,
mom used to make that shit all the time.
Did she?
And zucchini bread.
I was gonna say zucchini bread was our shit. Cause you had so many fucking zucchini.
And because my uncle grew zucchinis that he never knew what to do with, he's giving them one.
Well, they grow like fucking weed. Well, they don't grow like weeds, but once they start growing, they produce.
There's a bunch,
shit.
and they were huge, dude.
It's all water content.
Uh-huh.
I'm an old man now, can't do nothing. Young folks don't pay me no mind,
Look at my phone. I still have not texted Zane. I'm sure Alex about to leave.
but in my day,
Yeah.
sure was
Down here. Fuck it.
before I felt the heavy hand time. I'm an old man now, bound for glory. Time to lay these burdens down. Had enough of this old world of worry. Gonna trade my troubles for the crown. I will make my way across the fields of cotton and wade through muddy waters one last time. And in my dreams I come out clean, but I reach the other side, whisper where the sun sets, where rainbows never die. I know one last thing to do, one more mile before I'm through, casting off these earthly chains, going where there's no more pain. I'll make my way across the fields of cotton, your way through muddy waters one last time. And in my dreams I come out clean, but I reach the other side, whisper where the sun sets, where rainbows never die. I'm an old man now, can't do nothing. Young folks don't pay me no mind.
I'm gonna trade chairs. This is easier to play guitar.
I dreamed of the day
Oh, that's way
I
louder.
hold you in my arms
Oh,
again.
I agree. Is it
Read you all the letters I wrote,
but
never
never seen?
sent
a story for you. And the hero doesn't always get his girl. What if you could change the ending to this novel they've been writing? Leave no resolution. Goodbye, Carolina. Searched my whole life to find you. I hate to leave you, but I hope you know where I'm going, I'll be seeing you. So hold my hand as I'm leaving. Hold my pain, give me enough reason. See you on the other side of the blue-red sky. Where I'm going, I hate to tell you goodbye. Goodbye, Carolina. Searched my whole life to find you. Hate to leave you, but I hope you know where I'm going, I'll be seeing you. So hold my hand as I'm leaving. Hold my pain, give me enough reason. See you on the other side of the blue-red sky. Where I'm going, hate to tell you goodbye. Goodbye, Carolina. Searched my whole life to find you. Hate to leave you, but I hope you know where I'm going, I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
Matt said, he said he fell down the stairs and fucked his leg up.
Okay.
So he's probably not gonna
Like, is he okay? Is it bad?
I mean, he's okay. He said he just, it really hurts and he's not in the mood for anything. I don't know.
Well, I'll give him that one.
Yeah.
Piss poor excuse, but I'll take it. I want to see him fall up the stairs. He's kind of a awkward guy anyway.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
fat, but I had about like. You got one?
No.
This is capo 3rd fret. You gonna sing it? Sure.
It's been a hell of a year.
How did you see who I was and who I was gonna be? I could have been right, was probably wrong. So many nights wishing I could go home. It's been a hell of a year.
It's been a
Hell of a year.
now my heart's out of love.
I fell out of line. I swore that I'd never leave again, and I lied. It was the way of the world. You set me free. You can't sleep alone, and you ain't sleeping with me. Been a hell of a year.
It's been a
Hell of a year.
Now you hate how I live, know up to come down. I smoke you away, and then you drink till you drown. That wasn't meant to be then,
It ain't meant to be now. You kept this home, but now I hate this house. Been a hell of a year.
it's
Been
been
a
a
hell of a year.
It's been a hell of a year.
How did you see that who I was and who I was gonna be? I could have been right, was probably wrong. So many nights wishing I could go home. It's been a hell of a year.
It's been a hell of a
The real people went away. I'll find a better way someday. Leaving only me and my dreams. My cattle. And a resonator.
Didn't work.
Hovering for lose power, the way and the road. Don't touch them. Don't try to hurt them. My cattle. Drove them by the crops. Thought the crops were lost. I consoled myself with rudimentary thoughts. And I set my watch against the city clock. It was way off. One thing about this wild, wild country, it takes a strong, strong, breaks a strong, strong mind. The one thing about this wild, wild country, takes a strong, strong, breaks a strong, strong mind.
Jesus Christ.
Anything less makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. And frustration is not mine. It belongs to the cattle through the valley.
That was Philip.
When my cattle turns on me, I was knocked back flat. I was knocked down cold for one black dog, the train tracks. Then I rode a colossal hand buried in sand. I rode like a drover, for I am the drover, the drover by trade. When my cattle turns on me, and I drover the whole fold. My cattle bears it all away for me and everyone. One.
Should have the echo on that.
Right. Oh yeah. For real.
One thing about this wild, wild country, it takes a strong, strong, it breaks a strong, strong mind. Anything less makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. Pain and frustration is not mine. It belongs to the cattle through the valley.
The fuck? Oh, sorry, Bill.
makes impressions on the inside of her thigh.
There are little feathered Indians where we tussle through the night.
If I'd known she was religious, then I wouldn't have came stone.
To the house of such an angel.
He fucked up to get back home. Laying over West Virginia, smoking spirits on the roof. She asked, ain't anybody told you right them things is bad for you? I said, many folks have warned me. There have been several people try, but up till now there ain't been nothing that I couldn't leave behind. Hold me close, my dear. Sing your whispering song softly in my ear. I will sing it all. Honey, tell me how your love runs true, and I can always count on you. Be there when the bullets fly. I'd run across the river just to hold you tonight.
Though my heart is sweating bullets from the circles it has raised, like a little feathered Indian crawling out the clouds of rain. I go running through the thickets, I go
Careless through the thorns, just to hold her for a minute. Though it leaves me alone. Hold me close, my dear. Sing your whispering song
softly in my ear, and I will sing along.
Honey, tell me how your love runs true, and I can always count on you. Be there when the bullets fly. I'd run across the river just to hold you tonight. What you got? We're about to get honky up in here.
That one, hell yeah.
Would you go with me if we roll down streets of Clover? Would you hold to me tighter as the summer sun got higher? We rode from town to town, never shut it down. Would you go with me if we were lost in fields of clover? Would we walk even closer until the trip was over? And would it be okay if I didn't know the way? If I gave you my hand, would you take it and make me the happiest man in the world? If I told you my heart couldn't beat one more minute without you, girl, Would you accompany me to the edge of the sea? Let me know if it's really a dream. I gotta know. So would you go with me?
Set you free, would you go with me? If I gave you a hand, would you take it and make me the happiest man in the world? If I told you my heart couldn't beat one more minute without you, girl, would you accompany me to the edge of the sea? Let me know the ends of a dream. I gotta know, would you go with me? I love you so, so would you go with me?
You have a song to play?
If I think about
You feel like a candle in a hurricane, just like a picture with a broken frame.
Alone and helpless, like you lost your fight, but you'll be alright, you'll be alright. Cause when push comes to shove, you taste what you're made of. You might bend till you break, cause it's all you can take. On your knees you look up, just like you had enough. You get mad, you get strong, wipe your head, shake it off, then you stay. And you stay. Life's like a novel with the unwritten out, the edge of a canyon. There's only one way out. The what you're given before it's gone. And start holding on, keep holding on. Cause when push comes to shove, you taste what you're made of. You might bend till you break. On your knees you look up, just like you had it up. You get mad, you get so, wipe your hair, straight it off, then you stay. Then you stay. And we take you a race, one more small piece of you starts to fall into place. Cause when push comes to shove, you taste what you're made of. You like that till you break, cause it's all you can take. On your knees you look up, like you had enough. Wipe your head, shake it off, and you stay.
there's another call from home. And you'll get it and be gone, and I'll be crying. I'll be begging you, baby, beg you not to leave. But I'll be left here waiting with my heart on my sleeve. Oh, the next time we'll be here seems like a million years, and I think I'm dying. What do I have to do to make you see? She can't love you like me. Why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't I give you what you need? When she calls, you go. There's one thing you should know. We don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? You keep telling me, baby, there will come a time when you will leave her arms and forever be in mine. But I don't think that's the truth, and I don't like being used, and I'm tired of waiting. It's too much pain to have to bear. To love a man you have to share. Why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't I give you what you need? When she calls, you go. There's one thing you should know. We don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? I can't take it longer, but my will is getting stronger, and I think I know just what I have to do. I can't waste another minute. After all that I'm living, I've given you the best. Why can't she get the best of you? So next time you find you wanna leave her bed for mine, why don't you say? I'm up off my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. You don't give me what I need. When she begs you not to leave, there's one thing you should know. You don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? Why don't you?
myself I'll be okay, even on my weakest days. I get a little bit stronger. I get a little bit stronger. Of independence, I think I can tell you that first sentence, but then I'm lost. I can't begin to count the theories I've had pounded in my head that I forgot. I don't remember all that Spanish or the Gettysburg Address. There is one speech from high school I'll never forget. Come on in, boys, sit on down and tell me about yourself. So you like my daughter, do you now? Yeah, we think she's something else. She's her daddy's girl, her mama's world. She deserves respect, that's what she'll get. Ain't it, son? Roll along and have some fun. I'll see you when you get back, that I'll be up all night, still cleaning this gun. Well, now that I'm a father, I'm scared to death my daughter is gonna find.
So they're not hosting a watch party in Denver for the Avs game on Sunday because the last one, so people fucking ruined it for everybody.
What happened?
They broke through the gates whenever they closed it off, so like a group of people were like, I don't know, being drunk fucks, you know, basically.
Yeah.
But the Avs response is just to say, alright, then fuck it.
Fuck them. Fuck the, not the Avs. Fuck those people.
Well, and also, fuck, I mean, that whole, the Avs, like, what you just did was show that they control you. You know what I mean? I don't know. I hate that. So there's not going to be any more watch parties probably at all.
Hey, son, you wanna go out and have some fun? I'll see you when you get back, they'll be up all night, still cleaning this gun. Now it's all for sure, ain't nobody gonna get hurt. It's just a daddy thing, hey, believe me, yeah, it works. Come on in, boys, sit on down and tell me about yourself.
So you like my daughter, do you now? Yeah, we think she's something else. Raise her daddy's girl, her mama's world. She deserves respect, that's what she'll get. Hey, son, y'all go along and have a real fun.
Solid left here.
I'll see you when you get back.
So, I don't think so.
Still clean.
Is he coming?
Yeah, now I think Mitch might be coming too.
Alright. Even better.
Yeah, son, now y'all buckle up and have her back.
Fucking it, but they haven't left yet?
About 9.
Not that I know of.
I don't give a fuck. As long as they bring speed to keep me up when they get here, I'll be happy.
Oh, they're bringing speed.
I mean, for YouTube TOS, Red Bull. Red Bull.
Gives you wings.
This is some old Blake Shelton. Back when he was actually good.
She left without even a number. Said she needed to clear her mind. He figured she'd gone back to Austin, 'cause she talked about it all the time. It was almost a year before she called him up. 3 rings and an answering machine is what she got. If you're calling about the car, I sold it. If this is Tuesday night, I'm boring. If you got something to sell, you're wasting your time. I'm not buying. If it's anybody else, wait for the tow. You know what to do. And P.S. if this is Austin, I still love you. The telephone fell to the counter. She couldn't believe what kind of man would hang on that long. What kind of love that must be. She waited 3 days and then she tried again.
Where you going?
She didn't know
You
what
smoking?
she'd say.
I was thinking about it. I was looking for my cigarettes.
I was gonna say, if you're, I just want some.
I'm down. I'm down. I was right now. I was looking for my stuff.
I have a cigarette if you want one.
Maybe.
What time is it?
See, they're probably about 8.
We should go to. Does us imply? What does us imply? Just him and Mitch, or is Alina coming?
What? I think it's, yeah, I think that'd be my name.
Nice. I'm down for that.
Baggage we accept.
What?
I said that's the baggage we accept.
The bag.
Last time when I just chilled with just Alec, it's pretty nice. It's pretty goddamn nice. But I like Alina. She's honestly perfect for Alec.
That's fair. Fuck. I'll be back till 10. Okay.
We're up when rooster crows, clocking whistles blows. 8 hours, take it slow, and then tomorrow we'll do it all over again. I'm a member of a blue-collar crowd. They can grab it, no, they can't keep us down. If you gotta label me proud. I belong to the drinking class. Monday through Friday, man, we bust our backs. If you're one of us, who raise your glass. I belong to the drinking class. We laugh, we cry, we love. Go hard and go it's tough. Push back on push and shove. Knock us down, we'll get back up again and again. I'm a member of a good time and crowd. We get rowdy, we get wild and loud. If you gotta label me proud. I belong to the drinking class. Monday through Friday, man, we bust our backs. If you're one of us, who raise your glass. I belong to the drinking class. We all know why we're here. A little fun, a little whiskey, a little beer. We're gonna shake off those lonely blues. Ladies, bring out your dancing shoes. It don't matter what night it is, it's Friday, it's Saturday, it's Sunday. I just wanna hear you sing. I just wanna hear you sing. Y'all sing it with me. We belong to the drinking class. Monday through Friday, man, we bust our backs. If you're one of us, raise your glass. We belong to the drinking class. We belong to the drinking class. Monday through Friday, man, we bust our backs. If you're one of us, raise your glass. We belong to the drinking class.
How's it going?
I was sitting there selling turnips on a flatbed truck, crunching on a pork rind when she pulled up. She had to be thinking this is where rednecks come from. She had Hollywood written on her license plate. She was lost and looking for the interstate, needing directions, and I was the man for the job. I told her way up
yonder past the caution line. There's a little country store with an old Coke sign. You gotta stop and ask Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. To the left will take you to the interstate, but a right will bring you right back here to me. I was sitting there thinking about her pretty face, kicking myself for not catching her name. I threw my hat and thought, you fool, this could have been love. I knew my old Ford couldn't run her down. She probably didn't like me anyhow. So I watched her disappear to a cloud of dust. Told her way up yonder past the caution line, there's a little country store with an old Coke sign. You gotta stop and ask Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. The left will take you to the interstate, but a right will bring you right back here to me. Is this Georgia heat playing tricks on me? Or am I really seeing what I think I see? The woman of my dreams coming back to me. Went way up yonder past the caution line. I don't know why, but something felt right when she stopped and asked Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. Mama gave her a big old glass and sent her right back here to me. Thank God for good direction. Turn greens.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
This old man and me were at the bar and we were having us some beers and swapping out on cares, talking politics, but all them redhead chicks, old dogs and new tricks and habits we ain't kids. We talked about God's grace and all the hell we raised. And then I heard the old man say, God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy.
Amen.
He said I fall too horse, been married and divorced. What brings you to Ohio? I said, damn if I know. We talked an hour or two, not every girl we knew. What I want would put them through it, like two old boys will do. We pondered life and death, and lit a cigarette. Said, there's those things that kill me. God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy. Last close to AM, I said goodbye to him, never talked to him again. Them on sunny day. I saw the old man's face, front page obituary. He was a millionaire. He left his fortune to some guy he barely knew. His kids were mad as hell, but baby, me, I'm doing well. And I drive by today, just say thanks and pray. And I left a six-pack right there on my grave. And I said,
God is great, beer is good, people are crazy.
God is great, beer is good. God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy. God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy.
Oh, that's right.
You know what, I'm a chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio.
Like to sing sunrise, see love in a woman's eyes.
Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine, but that's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground. And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Well, I see sunrise.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Feel the touch of a precious child and your mother's love. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most. Not where you live, what you drive, or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast.
It's this one,
A little
yeah?
bit of chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. I've seen sunrise, seen the love in a woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child and your mother's love.
For the stars and stars, may freedom forever fly. Let it rain.
I thank God for my life, for the stars and stripes. May freedom forever fly. Let it rain. Salute the ones that died, the ones that gave their lives,
So we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love. Like our
chicken fried
and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. I see sunrise, I see the love in my woman's eyes.
Feel the touch of a precious child and your mother's love. And cold beer on Friday night, I'm a precious child in your mother's house. He'd take Colorado if he'd take her with him. 'Cause there's the door before the winter lays the cold in.
Where are you listening to this?
I know.
And wonders if her love is strong enough to make him stay. She's answered by the taillights shining through the window pane. He said, I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then?
You don't want to leave it?
As you said, you're around me.
We are gonna have to go to fucking monkey. If you don't want to go, let me know. But Smoky Monkey's going to be on the agenda.
I'll go.
You're out there now and you're doing alright.
Oh,
New
fuck.
lease on life in Hollywood.
Riding around with the black top down at the Western Sun.
Looks good on you. Wasn't very long ago. We were sitting on a lost road by the railroad tracks. If you ever think around that, wonder where I'm at, wanna come back. I was sitting on a tailgate, middle of a stargaze, wishing you were in my arms. Living right here, baby, if you want it. I got a cold beer with your name on it. Back 40 on a Friday night, me and you dancing in a firewood light. And gotta admit, it sounds pretty good, don't it? I got a cold beer with your name on it. Getting back like we used to do, sipping all night long to your favorite tunes. If you ever get tired of the concrete life, those honking horns, them flashing lights, a jar of shine if you need it, under the seat you know where I keep it.
Hey girl, turn off your cell phone.
Put the blue jeans on and come home. I'm sitting on a tailgate, middle of a stargaze, wishing you were in my arms. Chilling right here, baby, if I want. Got a cold beer with your name on it. Back 40 on a Friday night, me and you dancing in a firewood light. Again, gotta admit, it sounds pretty good, don't it? Got a cold beer with your name on it. Cooler loaded down, picture perfect view. All that's missing now is you. Sitting on a tailgate, middle of a stargaze, wishing you were in my arms. Chilling right here, baby, if you want. I got a cold beer with your name on it. Back 40 on a Friday night, me and you dancing in the firelight. Yeah, gotta admit, it sounds pretty good, don't it? I got a cold beer with your name on it.
Got a cold beer with your name on it.
Gotta admit, it sounds pretty good, don't it?
Got a cold beer with your name on it.
That's mine. It could be. Yes, I don't think so. I thought I finished on
Are
it.
you okay if I finish it?
Yes.
Okay, that's
I was
awesome.
to say, if you don't think it's yours, I'll
Well, no, because I thought I had it. Well, I guess that there's. I'm drinking it.
yeah, drink it.
I'm drinking it. That's all that I care
Oh,
about.
I know what you're
I'm big.
Whitey Morgan in the 70s. You listen to some of them, I'm sure. Probably, if you've listened, you probably stumbled on him listening to Sturgill Simpson and not really knowing it.
That's fair.
Whitey Morgan 78's. Good shit. This is one of my favorites. Called Bad News.
Bad news travels like wildfire. Good news travels slow. They all call me wildfire. Everybody knows hell I'm bad news. Everywhere I go, always getting in trouble. Leaving them girls that hate to see me go. Well, they tried to hang me in Oakland, and they did in Francisco. But I wouldn't choke, hell no, I broke that rope. They had to let me go, so I'm bad news. Everywhere I go, always getting in trouble. Leaving them girls that hate to see me go. Well, from north to south and east to west, the story's all the same. One state to another, I had to change my name. I'm bad news. Everywhere I go, always getting in trouble. Leaving them girls that hate to see me go. It's a hitter.
Yeah.
That's for them if they're watching.
I like the smoke.
Yeah, you should have seen how I hit it. You know.
I love the
I was like,
man.
I just like let it all out. I was like,
I'm in high.
if they're watching it, that was cool.
Everywhere I go, always in trouble. Leaving girls that hate to see me go.
There's one I wanted to play earlier and I fucking forgot. I stepped right here. Oh god.
Is the laptop powered off?
No. Here's this. There that is.
That's a power tune mixer.
Oh, apparently I can. My phone is over there.
What's going on my phone? What about somebody fucking through the street?
It's the chord.
What?
Standing in the middle of the church
What
of the
chord?
broken people.
It's the HDMI chord. It's not HDCP.
Listen
If
to
you
the
switch it,
walking
that's why I remember saying that.
Wait, really? So it's a problem with this, not that?
Yeah.
When a turn came, I told him my name.
I said this ain't my first time. Then a man started talking how the devil and the Bible was ruining my life. With last night on my breath, I stood up and said, it ain't the whiskey, it ain't the cigarettes, it ain't the stuff I smoke. It's all these things I can't forget. It ain't the hard times, it ain't the all night, it ain't that easy, it ain't the whiskey that's killing me. What do you got for this empty spot inside of me? Deep dark hole where love's supposed to be. You ran on out and ran out to the arms of someone else. Y'all sit in this room and y'all talk like you got some kind of remedy. Well, I hear what you're telling me, but I got all the proof I need. It ain't the whiskey, it ain't the cigarettes, it ain't the stuff I smoke. It's all these things I can't forget. It ain't the hard times, it ain't the all nights, it ain't that easy, 'cause it ain't the whiskey that's killing me. It ain't the whiskey. I've done everything to hurt this hurt side. Wash you off of my mind. It ain't the whiskey, it ain't the cigarettes, it ain't the stuff I smoke. It's all these things I can't forget. It ain't the hard times, it ain't the all nights, it ain't that easy, 'cause it ain't the whiskey that's killing me. It ain't the whiskey. That's
Whiskey too, right?
Yeah.
Whiskey Miles?
No, this is Gary Allen.
Whiskey by Gary Allen.
It's, yeah, it ain't the whiskey by Gary Allen.
I'm going on many levels.
This was good. So what my boss said he loved it. Kevin, this was his shit. Me and him were gonna go to that Gary Allen concert. He bought his tickets because he was in Cheyenne, and then he died. So we were gonna go see Gary Allen. Yeah. He turned me on to him. He's a good dude.
It ain't the whiskey, it ain't the cigarettes, it ain't that stuff I smoke, it ain't killed me yet, something like that, I don't know. It ain't the hard times.
It's so good. That's the other one. Gary Allen's so fucking good because there was the. Let's see. God damn, what's the other one called? Hang on.
Gary Allen. Gary Allen. Allen. Gary. Glenn. Airy.
It was like one of the first instances where country music was just hit hella hard, and both songs he showed me were perfect for me at the time. That's what it is.
That's funny. I thought that was a statement, not the name of the song.
It is. No. I'm just saying that was a statement. Like that was like both these songs you showed me. I was trying to figure out the name of this other one, but both the ones you showed me. That one I just played, and this one, just for some reason.
What's the name of this one?
This one here is called "Hungover Heart."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we're on the same.
Yeah, it was just straight up. Kevin was perfect, bro. He really was.
I remember I've never met the guy, but I recall a lot about him.
Some soft fingertips, long blonde hair is flowing everywhere like red wine. It stung my mind. What goes up must come down. It was a hard lesson learned. That was then, this is now. Don't get high on love or addicted to her touch. Don't get hung up on forever, 'cause there ain't no such. Don't get strung out on a woman, 'cause coming down is the hardest part. When she walks out, he leaves you with a hungover heart. Well, I tried to sober up, but I'm jonesing way too hard for one more kiss. Ooh, that heavenly bliss. All down the drive takes me further back in time, when I was your man. Ooh, when I was your man. What goes up is gonna breathe to death of me. I can't drown her memory out in Tennessee whiskey. Don't get too high on love or addicted to her touch. Don't get hung up on forever, 'cause it ain't no such. Don't get strung out on a woman, 'cause coming down is the hardest part. When she walks away and leaves you with a hungover heart. Don't get strung out on a woman, 'cause coming down is the hardest part. When she walks away and leaves you with a hungover heart. She'll leave you with a hungover heart.
Nope. That's great.
I was pondering because I thought you wanted to go to.
I did. You're right. You were absolutely right. You're 100% right. Give me like 2 seconds.
Usually.
Okay, so, well, just a little.
I'm usually right. Nah, do your thing, dude.
That's funny. That was actually the vibe that when you were putting your guitar away, that's where I was like, alright, we're gonna go. Then once I heard that song, I was like, ah. But I still need a second.
No, yeah, no.
No, yeah, that's fine.
No.
feel rushed, and I don't like feeling rushed.
Don't rush. You're good, bro. You're good. For real. You're good. Like, for real, for real. You're good. I mean that.
I'm coming, God!
Honestly, now it's too late.
With a hungover.
gonna hit this fucking after school and like probably be like, well, now what?
Yeah.
But, like,
what's he going to school for?
I don't even know. But like Tyler just knows how it is. That motherfucker just, he's done. He just fucking knows exactly how it is. I fucking love him.
I still don't know where my phone is.
It died.
Did it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a
Oh,
fucking.
your phone's there.
I've been looking for that for like 2 hours. I'm like,
He wasn't sure where his phone was. We found it.
I found it. Literally.
That's pretty funny.
I literally, like, you know, I was just like,
Well, I remember you saying that 1,000 times. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, yeah. See, I already forgot.
See, I was about you too. still says live.
Oh my god.
They have not left.
Just read it.
Okay, so here's the thing. Zane may want to come. I may want to transfer him. If that's the case, we'll see you guys at midnight. But we'll be there with Beans, so just don't lock us out if you...
Like, so basically, as I communicate to you, the whole time has been verbatim. So, okay, so here's the thing. You're right.
Like I told you 3 hours ago, we could have gone to them and beat them. God damn it.
Let me know if you want me to walk there and pick you up.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I hope everybody comes, but Jesus Christ. Zane, it wasn't even Zane wants to come, so we're waiting. It was Zane may want to come. We're waiting on a response. Thoughtful, thank you. But is that what you said?
Yeah, I was like, let me know if you want to walk there, pick you guys up, save some time. It's like, you're funny as fuck. I was like, but for real, I'm down. I'll be here either way.
And, God damn. So they have not left.
They have not.
What time is it?
9:22.
So yeah, what was it? Alex was supposed to leave at 7. Be here by 9.
7 was when Mitch was done with his stuff, supposedly. Mitch hit me up at 7:30 saying, okay, I'm done. Alec is he gonna come over? So right at 7:30 was when Mitch and Alec linked via text. Probably a 7:45 they were together in person.
So a good hour.
And, yeah, and then they were like, we'll leave by 9. And then here we are. So we'll leave by 10.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Because I told him earlier, because he was like, we were talking about, let's see how this started. He asked if I was going to be in town for the weekend, because I told him I might be in town this weekend. And I was like, he's like, you still in town for the weekend? I was like, no, I was going to, but whatever, blah, blah, blah. Mitch said he was going to get some beans, but I don't know. And then I was like, well, how'd it go? He's like, well, if you come here to hang out, like, come here to get your beans, come hang out with me, like, you know, we'll get some beers, whatever. And I was like, alright, sounds good. But Mitch said he'd keep you posted. And then later I was like, well, at this point I'm too drunk to drive. Mitch hasn't hit me up. He's like, fuck it, I should have just driven to FOCO. And then like 30 minutes later, like, well, Mitch just texted me back. He's like, well, tell him I'll get your beans. And, you know, then it all started.
Poor Alec, he got a bunch of afternoon.
It was funny. Well, I mean, I even tell him, I was like, bro, like, either way, like, I'll see. Like, I don't know. Because I was going to say, like, I was like, even if whenever Paxton decides to go to Sterling, I'm still might go. Like, that was my thought process. But, welcome. Maybe by 3 a.m. we'll see Mitch.
Man.
I'm a little unsteady, a little unsteady. Come here, approach, appear, better know I'm alone, 'cause this house don't feel like home. If you love me, don't let it go. If you love me, don't let it go. Hold on to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady, a little unsteady. Hold on to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady, a little unsteady. Mama, I know you're tired of feeling alone. Better know you're trying to fight when you feel like flying. But if you love me, don't let go. But if you love me, don't let go. Hold to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady, a little unsteady. Hold to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady, a little unsteady. Hold on, you fat turd, 'cause I'm a little unsteady, a little unsteady. Oh my God, that was a lot of work.
It's not working.
I know. Things like that.
I remember all the things that I thought I wanted to be. So let's find a way out of my world and finally breathe.
Right before my hands are sore,
My heart, it came to life.
this ain't easy, nothing to. Every story has its now. When the pain comes you need, when the night keeps you from sleeping, just look and you will see I will be remedy. The world seems so cruel, and your heart makes you feel like a fool. I promise you will see I will be remedy.
No river is too wide or too deep for me to swim to you. Come whatever, I'll be the shelter that won't let the rain come through.
Your love is my truth,
And I will always love you. Love you. When the pain
comfort you need, when the night keeps you from sleeping, just look and you then you will see how will be. When the world seems so cruel, when your heart makes you feel like a fool, I promise you will see I will be, I will be, I will be.
I'm just kidding. You want to listen to that?
No, alright, let's do it.
Well, mine's gonna be definitely Vibe Change.
Good. Well, apparently the music stand is not in for your vibe change. Promise you will see how will be a remedy when the world seems so cruel and your heart is you feel like a fool. Promise you will see I will be your remedy. Check. Oh, that's cool.
If that's what you call it.
There's lemon water.
You forgot the sugar. Oh, there's gonna be two lemons. It's black.
Hey, man.
I was like $1. Okay, yeah, you black. I guess it's $1.
With a fist full of steel! With a fist full of steel.
Yeah,
The ear keys are. Oh, they changed it. Yeah, I got one somewhere. You have a lighter on?
With a fist full of steel!
God, I like that.
Me too.
Face full of pale, eyes full of empty, skin full of nails. The river they fall goes along the rails. It's full of steel, it's full of steel.
I'm just saying.
What's that 99? I played this one, but
Play this one?
yeah,
I don't know this one. Where is
you
this?
know this.
This Rage?
No. Yeah, it's great.
Terry Devil Driver?
No.
Oh, Godsmack.
Yep. Tell it everybody, you know nothing.
Definitely not necessarily know the lyrics, but I know the song.
Johnny on your side anymore. And so you tell me I can't take my chances, but I've told you one too many times and you will cry like a bitch. Oh yeah, you will cry like a bitch.
Cry like a bitch.
I'm tougher than I promise you this. Step out of the line and you'll get bitch slapped back and you can run. You'll live all day. What the heck, the gun just smack you back into your day. To me, I can't take my chances. I've told you one too many times. Cry like a bitch.
Cry like a bitch.
You wonder why no one can stand you. There's no denying.
My eyes are shit.
You cry like a bitch. You cry like a bitch.
Right, it's so weird. Tell me I take my chances. Told you one too many times. You were crying like a bitch. You wonder why no one can stand you.
And there's no
Denying you were crying like a bitch. You were crying like a bitch.
You cry like a bitch.
I got one. It's She by the Mad Caddies. It's a cover. It's a really good one. Sorry, I tried to pause it. Alright, you can kill it. Because that's why I was trying to pause it. I didn't want
I know, but the goddamn song. Everything's so blurry. so fucked up. Occupied without you, I cannot live at all. My world surrounds you, I stumble and I crawl. You can be my someone, you can be my sea. You know that I protect you from all of the unseen. Wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. There's oceans in between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, was blind to get today. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. Life there's no one left that's real. Running on empties, and Lord knows just how you feel. 'Cause now you're lost without you, I cannot live at all. My whole world surrounds you, stumble and I crawl. You can be my someone, you can be my sea. Know that I protect you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Smash it! Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. What?
I see what happened. Yeah. I can maybe get, I can probably reach it.
Unscrew over.
Yeah. Oh, well, I screwed it all the way. Alright. There we go. Kick her in. Well, that did not go extreme for sure. You see what that
No, there's no hole, it's just tension. It's probably not very good at this point.
Oh, that's fair. I just want to make sure I get it straight as possible.
Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, it's trying to get to me. Can you take it all away?
I feel like it doesn't go. I don't know, dude. That goes in there weird. Yeah, dude. I just thought it's pretty hard to get it actually going in like flush.
That's fair, because there's an issue with this one. I'm pretty sure that I broke that one in the same place because they don't hold very well. Luckily, that one's the opposite way, so gravity just comes in here.
So yeah, all I did was put this in the hole, try to put it there, and then put the thing, the hole in there.
I literally almost think part of the screw broke off of here. Not your fault. I think that's what happened with the other one.
Really? Because it doesn't go in there straight at all. Like, that's why I started fucking with it, because I could see how long it was. That's a if you will, before you don't even put that in there yet. Hold it out. So okay. So if you screw it in, does it go in there straight without the bolt? Will it go in there right?
Yeah.
It seems straight.
Yeah.
Okay, so now stick the pole in and only unscrew it until you're able to slide the pole past. Barely, right? And then tighten it. But then once you do that, that's when it starts to seem wonky. And I just believe it's a design thing. But
You are entirely correct.
But yeah, so yeah, that's what I was trying to do because if you think about it, right, you should. I don't know. Anyway,
No, I see exactly
yeah,
what you're saying.
that's how I just.
Interesting.
I don't know how you know. Hold it.
Hold that for a second. I'll have to rethink a couple of things.
Well, I see it. It's so weird. It's weird that it has to hold in the engine like that. It's so stupid, honestly. Okay, if we could also. We could put a tiny hole in this where you think you want.
That's awesome.
And then you can actually screw the engine in. Okay, so I got this if you want. Okay.
And again, you're entirely correct. I'm not.
I know. No, you're good. You're broke. You're good. I know.
Because it's getting weird.
It does get weird. And I do believe it's just because I think that the metal on this is so cheap that it's bending.
I think you're
That like. Because that's a stainless steel screw, so it's straight and it seems straight. But that being said, you could fucking. You could stick a. Oh, ooh, I got an idea. If you could find a fucking. I don't know if you'd have one, but if you ran a bolt through this, you stuck the washer. You know, the washer can stop it here.
That's not a bad idea. I have one much more simple idea that I don't think is
I
as
mean,
effective as that.
That's fair. If I had a bolt and washer, that would be prime, right?
Right.
But yeah, I don't. So. I'm just gonna let this hang here. I think this is probably finished.
What?
This is a baseball step.
Oh god. I was like, oh my gosh.
Show you a tiny.
Tell me something.
462 foot home run, 118 miles an hour off the bat. Just an absolute rocket. Hardest hit bomb.
Who's that again?
No.
Oh, so that's okay.
What was that?
That was the screw itself. Twist ties, essentially. These were like steel. What is that sound?
Oh, chill. It's a frizz. Oh, it's a fan. Sorry.
It just got weird. I was like, that's not the fridge. Sorry, it just got weird. Did you hear that?
The fan is loud.
It just like got rid of that.
It does that though.
I'm also kind of. But so do you mind holding that for just a second? That's not gonna be what I want to do necessarily. Right there. There we go.
trying to just adjust this right as we might want it. So that's about that.
So Zane's here waiting on Mitch to get back from dropping Otto off, and then we're leaving.
Dear Jesus, you could have dropped Otto off in the last 3 fucking hours at some point.
They're dropping him
You
off.
waited until Zane got there to take the dog, wherever the fuck you...
No. So maybe midnight, maybe. That's the new maybe.
They should just... I would love to see them, and I think we'll have a good time, but damn, we've been partying for like 7 hours at this point. Like,
And
we're gonna need the speed to keep going.
I didn't ask them for. I didn't like you know.
No, I know. I
Yeah,
know.
I'm down.
I
am way down.
It is funny how this has progressed.
It is.
After you told me the whole story, this is funny. It's funny. And I'm glad everybody wants to come, but
Me too.
Goddamn.
I really am.
so much
Thank
shit.
God they have speed.
Just get in a car and drive.
Thank God they have speed. I guess.
They should have. Mitch and Alex should have just jumped in his car and drove. Left Zane the keys. So as soon as Zane got off, he could have gotten in that car. Like what else? What other steps were involved here? Like,
I don't know.
things don't have to be so complicated.
The best of you.
Someone taking the best.
Are you going on with someone new?
Someone to have. It's real, the pain you feel, the trust, the love, the best is over. The best, cause someone getting the best of you. Is someone getting the best of you. Oh. Where we want to resist or be abused, I'll never give in. I refuse. feel the trust. You must confess to someone getting the best. The best of you. a Chevy Silverado.
Sorry, that bass is just.
If you're gonna work in the neighborhood, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Chevrolet.
do you want me to say?
I've never seen you look so good. You never act the way you should, but I like it, and I know you like it too. The way that I want you, I gotta have you. Oh yes I do. I never ever stay out late, but you know that I can hardly wait just to see you. And I know you cannot wait to see me too. I've gotta touch you, 'cause baby we'll be at the drive-in in an old man's Ford, behind the bushes, till I'm screaming for more. Down in the basement, we'll lock the cellar door, and baby, talk dirty to me. You know I call you on the telephone. I'm only hoping that you're home, so I can hear you when you say those words to me, and whisper so softly. I gotta hear you, 'cause baby we'll be at the drive-in in an old man's Ford, behind the bushes, until I'm screaming for more. Way down in the basement, we'll lock the cellar door, and baby, talk dirty to me.
So pick up that guitar and talk to me.
The drive-in in the old man's Ford, behind the bushes, till for more. Way down in the basement, we'll lock the cellar door, and baby, talk dirty to me. Yeah, and baby, talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me.
I'm sorry, you're not good at it.
It's not good at it.
Okay, there's a kind of marvel, please don't use them. I'm sorry.
Did you see that Wendy's now has a strawberry frosting?
I did see that.
I want to try it.
She sits in silence, a sudden riot penetrating through her mind, waiting for a sign
self-control? Are you locked up in a world that's been bad for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without a use? And me until my ears bleed, and I'm taking heat just for you. She's figured out all her doubts with someone else's point of view. Waking up and down, just past the silence with a brink of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been bad for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without a use? Well, scream at me until my ears bleed, and I'm taking heat just for you. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without a use? At me until my ears bleed, and I'm free, can't heat just for you. At me until my ears bleed, and I'm free, can't heat just for you. Crushing really hard, and I can't get you out of my mind. It's my favorite part. Just learn how to step outside, 'cause it feels so right, it feels so good. Don't get me started, want to get me started. It can be so good, it can be so good. We're all getting started. I just wanna be with you. I never thought of meeting you. We're a bit deep. I'm not gonna live forever. I never wanna go to sleep. I wanna love it like I just don't care. 'Cause it feels so right, it feels so right. Even every day. It can be so right, it can be so right. I can take on every day. I just wanna be with you. Ooh, I never thought of meeting you.
Do you have a song in mind? Request a song? We play a song. Let's toss up Learning to Fly, Floyd. Please. Don't use my name like that.
That was so loud. it's like gravity is gone and I'm just floating.
Routines ain't the reasons for the bruises on the soul you neglect. You'll never lose your mind as long as your heart always reminds you where you left it.
You don't ever let them tell you say what you want is unbecoming. If you were supposed to watch your mouth all the time, I doubt your eyes would be above it. So I'll meet you at the bottom if there really is one. They always told me when you hit it, you'll know it. But I've been falling so long, it's like gravity's gone and I'm just floating.
Gravity goes like I'm floating. I've been falling so long, it's like gravity's gone and I'm just floating. I'm just floating. Woo.
Don't ever let them make you feel like saying what you want is unbecoming.
Holy shit.
Yep. If you were supposed to watch your mouth all the time, I doubt your eyes would be above it. I should have told him, look, if your brother's trying to open a grape Kool-Aid stand, hit me up.
Hit me up. Come our way, it has only just begun. We'll die alone, or we'll fall alone. There's our place. Come before the storm, the long and winding road.
feeling lost, tired of letting go. Tear the whole world down, tear the whole world down. Failure. Will always fall from dust to one, the calm before the cold, the road carry on. Look for the light that leads me home. Tired of feeling lost, tired of letting go. Tear the whole world down, tear the whole world down. Tired of wasted breath, tired of nothing left. Tear the whole world down, tear the whole world down. Failure. Tired of feeling lost, tired of letting go. Tear the whole world down, tear the whole world down. Tired of wasted breath, tired of nothing left. Tear the whole world down, tear the whole world down. We'll bury the sunlight. Failure, failure. Bury the sunlight. We bury the sunlight. Failure, failure, failure.
Spirit, let's hit. S-P-I-R-I-T. Spirit, let's hit.
What the fuck? That was disturbing.
Good.
There's a voice in my head says I'm better off dead. But
Put
if
it
I
in
sing
my ass.
along a little fucking louder to a happy song, I'll be alright. But if I sing along a little goddamn louder to a happy song,
Monday.
just fine.
I wonder. I thought it was Mudvayne, but like, I wonder if it has to be. I guarantee, I would almost guarantee that a member of Bring Horizon went to Mudvayne, bro, because it sounds so similar. I just. Boy, I'm gonna look.
Maybe.
I'm gonna look. I didn't name this. It's not something I knew, but watch.
But if you sing along a little fucking louder to a happy song, we'll just get that. It covers the cold. Going round in circles, going round in circles.
But if you sing along a little goddamn louder to a happy song, man, that is okay. Let's sing along. Let's sing fucking louder. Swinging my hand to a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. I keep swinging my hand to a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. But I never no, I never get it right. Swinging my head through a swarm of bees. Understand why they want me, but I do what I want. I do what I please. I do it again till I got what I need. Understand why they're doing this, but I do what I want. I do what I please. Do it again till I got what I need. You'll never get it right. No, I never get it right. I keep swinging my hand through a swarm of bees. I can't understand why they're stinging me, but I do what I want. I do what I please. I do it again till I got what I need. Don't do what I want. I do what I please. Do it again till I got what I need. Get it right. It's gonna be this time. Get it right. It's gonna be this time. Get it right. It's gonna be this time. Get it right. belongs to deal with issues. But something makes me carry on. Don't go to understand why I always wanna fly. I do it for the drugs, just to feel alive. I do it for love that I get from the bottom of the. You always call me and ask me how I'm going through the day. Always falling. I guess it's just God's way of making me pay. But something makes me carry on. Understand why I always wanna fly. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. Do it for the love that I get from the bottom of my. I do it just to feel alive. Do it for love that I get from the bottom of that bottle. I wonder what I tried. I wonder why I bother. And I wonder why I cry. Why I go through all this trouble. I do it for the drugs. Do it just to feel alive. Do it for love that I get from the bottom of the bottle. Do it for love. I do it just to feel alive. Do it for love that I get from the bottom of the bottle.
Thanks to Adobe Premiere Pro's Essential Sound panel, I'm able to search
Shut
through
the
those
fuck
sound data.
think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep an eye on you, like a herd logs of blinded fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I've said it all. Consider this, consider this the end of the century. Consider this end. It brought me to my knees, fail if all these fantasies come flaying around. Now I've said too much. Thought that I heard you laughing, thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try, but that was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. I said too much. That I heard you laughing, I thought that I heard you sing. Yeah. I think I thought I saw you try. That was just a dream. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. All life is bigger. It's bigger than you. You are not me. You don't know the lengths that I would go to.
I got an email from this company called Unison, and
I
they were
got an
like, "Yo,
email from this company that got innocent, and I'm a fucking ginger
I
motherfucker.
don't use chord pad. I don't use MIDI."
This next one is one of my favorite songs in the world. When Johnny Cash covered it, I don't think anyone could ever make a version that is comparable to his. He's the king on this version, in my opinion, because of what he was going through at the time and the loss he was experiencing. He covered a Nine Inch Nails song called "Hurt," and I'm gonna play that for you because a ton of people have been requesting me to play this. So I'll play it for you, but I want it to be known, ain't nobody touching King Johnny Cash's version of "Hurt." That is a once in a lifetime, beautiful performance. And if you don't know the story behind it, go look it up on the internet. It's heavy.
sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I would let you down. I would make you hurt. Needle and a thorn, I waited round of thorns upon my liar's chest, full of broken thoughts that I could not repair. Beneath this veil of time, where the feelings disappear, you were someone else. I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt like a starting again, a million miles away. I will keep my word. I will find a way. Why? Because my sweetest friend, everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I will let you down. I'll make you hurt.
Hey there, Colorado. You're probably tired of car insurance commercials with, like, talking animals or whatever.
Hello, friends.
No, I am.
Fuck you all. This is the last song of the evening.
What is it?
This was written by my favorite performer. Our favorite performer, isn't it? All of us? Feel like it's the best? Oh yeah, this guy representing the Lead Belly estate wants to sell me Lead Belly's guitar for $500,000. Yeah. I even asked David Geffen personally if he'd buy it for me. He would do it.
My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me when did you sleep last night? In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I will shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I will shiver the whole night through. Her husband was a hard-working man, just about a mile from here. His head was found in a driving wheel, but his body was found. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I will shiver the whole night through. Where the sun don't ever shine, I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I will shiver the whole night through. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I will shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I shiver the whole night through. Where the sun will ever shine, I would shiver all night through. In the
That's life. That's the Lord.
People say you're riding high in April, shut down in May, but I know I'm going to change that tune when I'm back on top in June. That's life. As funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream, but I don't let me down, 'cause this fine world keeps on spinning around. Yeah. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and down. I know one thing, each time I find myself flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. Oh, I can't deny it. Times I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart won't buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, yeah, well, I'd jump on a big bird, then I'd fly. Oh, I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and down, and I know one thing, each time I find myself light on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. Boy, I can't deny it. Times I thought of quitting now, but my heart won't buy it. If there's nothing shaking, coming in July, yeah, I'm gonna roll myself in the people and die. That's life. And it's funny as it seems, some people think their kids stomping on a dream, but I don't let it get me down, no, 'cause this final world that keeps me spinning around, yeah.
Hello, Discover card here.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual, I customize everything. Like Marco's backpack.
You wanna make beats like this? It's a vibe. Let's make some fire.
That's a vibe. Fucking McLovin.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. People said, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. Each one in, and the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whisper in the sound of silence. Whispered sound of silence, and the people about and pray.
We brought you here today to let you know that we made the business decision.
Child is slowly taken. When the violence causes silence, we are mistaken. It's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are crying. With their tanks and their bombs and their guns and their drums. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Your mother's breaking, heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing in 2018. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their guns and their drums. In your head, in your head, they are dying. In your head, someday, someday, someday. In your head, someday, someday, someday. It's the same old thing in 2018. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. It's the same old thing in 2018. In your head, they are dying.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators. With more than 35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
See, I'm trying to edit a vertical piece of content. So I've created a workspace that goes very, very well with this. Say I want to edit this drone clip, drag it right onto there. Boom. Fills the whole screen.
And you need this done by when?
Was this approved by management?
An entire landing page with an onboarding video?
Let me just check my schedule. So perhaps we set up another kickoff meeting?
Don't forget the Gantt chart.
I have to visualize it first. Think about it just a little bit, okay?
Would you walk me through it? Have you even seen my backlog?
What font are we using?
What budget? I feel we should pivot on this one.
You know what? Let's take this offline.
Okay, we get to EQ5. What are the action items we're talking about?
On the
is designed to keep frozen fish fresh, so you can unlock today's catch. Ziploc, unlock life. S.C. Johnson.
Monsieur Beautiful. Happy Halloween, by the way.
Wow. You look better. Nice tea.
All right. Are you ready for one more? No. It's time to go home. Thank you, good night.
Ouch. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, Quebec deserves one more song, of course. All right. So if we play this, we're gonna make a deal, all right? We play one more song, you give us the rest of your energy, all right? Is that a deal? You're making a deal with the man looking like like this. Are you crazy? Yes, you are. Can we please turn on the house lights? I want to see Quebec. It's the Metallica family Quebec style, yeah! Okay, we have a deal. You need to sing 3 words extremely loud, okay? It's simple. 3 simple words. Seek and destroy!
I'm trying to edit a vertical piece of content. So I've created a workspace that goes very, very well with this. Say I want to edit this drone clip, drag it right onto there. Boom. Fills the whole screen.
We're about to start our very own streaming service.
South Park: The Streaming Wars is now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Yeah!
We're in the streaming business too.
Where'd you get that? Making stuff for streaming services? At the end of the day, there's only going to be like 3 streaming services. I think you've had too many popsicles. Yeah, I think maybe I went too many popsicles.
South Park: The Streaming Wars now streaming.
Why can't people just have a one streaming service? Have everything!
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We are blessed to be here at Slane Castle with y'all. Thanks for coming and celebrating life with your friends in Metallica. You're gonna hear some new stuff, and you might hear some old stuff, if that's okay.
You know Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Like how I customized this scarf.
Check out this backpack I made for Marco.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. I thought that would do it for sure.
Yeah, right.
That was a crazy look, dude.
You just woke him up. What the fuck do you expect?
That was funny.
Here, I got it. You wanna go? I got my phone there. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Thanks, dude.
Alright. Yeah. Well, you know.
Don't worry, I just want to check.
Get off here. Where? Dicks out.
Dicks out.
The tiniest thing. God damn it.
Yeah.
Can you
That's
make
what he
it
was
smaller?
saying.
Can you make it smaller?
Hey.
We took this off your lap. We were sure it was gonna wait.
Yeah. Mitch has yours, but I want you to know. I want you to wake up with your party.
Well, that's not
Oh,
like
shit.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello? The one with the biggest dick in the room? Hey. 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 Yo, let's go.
I thought he was saying, hey, the biggest dick in the room.
Hey.
that's
That's what I think it was.
I was shouting at you, for sure. We're waiting. She took an Adderall and fucking cleaned his whole house. She just started doing my dishes and shit.
There you are. How many you need for this house? I was like, how many you need for this house?
Wait, I think I know that. Yeah, it's mine. I wanted him to take one.
Oh,
He's the whole bag.
I was gonna say, okay.
Alright. I don't
I was like,
know.
are these bonus? Bonuses?
Yeah, take one of mine so you save yours. That's what I was actually lying. Oh. But he's not going to, so I'm just gonna put it away.
You know what I can do?
You save yours.
You want one?
Save yours.
Oh yeah, save yours. I'll take one.
I'll take yours. Yeah, I might one.
Yeah, that's not
No, you can. I appreciate it. Should have heard me.
You gotta use your lungs.
Save fucking. This will steal the high echo. You know what's the Metallica, dude? Fucking. I was listening to fucking Razors and shit.
Oh.
Fucking.
Shit, what song did you just play?
A Fistful of Steel. I don't know. I was just listening to that shit with the high echo. With the Fistful of Steel! It's so good. They got large.
Zane, did you try the lemon bar?
No, not yet. I could barely eat the chicken.
It's in the top, my top. It's in my top drawer. What? In my dresser. You should do it. Top that dresser.
Yeah, maybe better today.
literally started drinking like 12 hours ago.
Only?
Only.
What the hell, yeah.
Yeah, you call yourself an alcoholic.
Yeah. Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now he was right. What's it? You guys that had like a shower beer holder?
No, I don't know where I saw that, but it was a holder for your shower, for your beer.
Oh really?
Beer, yeah.
That's like Grant and I, until a couple weeks ago the landlord came. There's a shelf in our bathroom. We literally had that like 3 high of fucking empty shower beers. There's like a solid 50 years of that. That's on the shelf. I'm sure I have a picture of it. But you guys have papers?
Can I?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I was like, I didn't know what you were talking.
You know what I
got fucked up.
Yeah, dude, we're trying to find a head shop here because we rolled it right. We're kind of prepared. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. I walked in, I saw a box up there, and I was like, hey, Alex, they didn't jingle it, but like, we're good. We can go now. Let's go. That's good shit.
We bought one. Because when we thought Alec was coming, it was like, alright, well, once we get some more beers, we'll get some more beers. Alright. Then it was like, alright, Nick is coming. It was
Yeah,
like,
I
okay.
expect them both to come.
We need to go back and get 2 more boxes of this.
Well, yeah, because I was going to come and then like, it was fucking so close to 9. I was like, wait 45 minutes.
Well, I'm glad. You should have 45 minutes and left Mitch at home. That's all
Thank
I
God.
know.
That made the whole thing work.
I knew it.
So I texted Brian. So here's the thing.
I fucking just hated text the phone. Like, I'd be like, you didn't think I'm lying. Like, no. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Fuck yeah. I'm good.
Max to come down and say, yeah, I guess I covered.
Wake you up? Yeah, they're not. They're still in Sterling. Holy shit! I fucking knew it. That's what we hear.
You crocheting over there?
Yeah, she had to take it out. Oh, crocheting. I think that's just crashing out. Yeah, she had to take it out.
She had to take another half, he says.
I love you too, bro. You guys have a fucking bowl back here? Is it
It's a bowl? Yeah, smoke weed. Look at this.
Smoke what?
Smoke what? Look at that thing. Want me to hit out of that?
I got rig.
A rig?
I don't want you to, but if you ask Brian nicely,
goddamn stoners every time. What do you need there?
I should have just brought papers.
What do you need?
Something to smoke weed.
Paxton has weed smoking bomb down here. He's not sure.
Show what you should.
Yeah, but
Your fault.
look at that shit.
Yo, I'm drinking.
No! See? Oh, here it comes. Dude, you're a fucking cold guy, dude. Just take the pill.
Take
It's already there. It's accessible.
2 minutes.
Yeah, but it's faster, more intense.
I don't think so. Oh, shit. It's stuck in my nose.
It does get. That's
I
the
do
worst.
want to smoke. Snort some of that to see if you can cold water extra. I like you just cold water extra.
It's the same way
Call that wine?
you do
Oh, yeah.
Coke, but it's the exact opposite.
That's not
So you
that's
have
not
to stay at the top.
This is a lot.
Fresh water. This.
Well, this you just, I'm pretty sure, or not one,
Take off the wine. Look, the wine. Well, if you don't want that water, you can
No, I don't know why I said water, but you need this salt. The same salt that you use for cocaine.
This is your jerking off music. I just heard this heavy metal going on.
You're like, oh, he's jerking off.
Fucking just this pissed off look on your face. You're just like,
Or it's either that or asleep. It's one or the other.
I mean,
There's no in between. Just sleeping or jerking.
or jerking off.
Sleeping and jerking
Or
off?
cleaning up. The jerking
Hell yeah,
off.
dude.
No, you don't clean it.
Now I'll get half of the clean
Shit. That is so good. I swear to God, I don't know. He gets fucking possessed, dude. Like, I don't know, all the videos I've seen him where he sings. I swear to God, it looks like he's possessed.
Gets taken over.
Yeah. That's why I told him, I was like, man, you just see this shit live so good.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, I don't know. There's one video, I think it's like Lollapalooza, but his fucking eyes are just dilated, dude. He's just sitting there just fucking singing all this, dude. It's like, holy shit, dude, you're a demon, dude.
Beelzebub.
The coolest videos are there in the record store. It was like, obviously, before they got...
With a fistful of steel.
That actually really sounded good.
But,
that was perfect.
Yeah, no, it's at a record store, but they're like, the record store is so small.
You're wasting it, Paxton!
I'll show you wasting it.
I'll show you wasting it.
It's full steam. Just,
There you go. It's like you're a female, so it's basically you're a girl. Let's see your eyes. Oh, you're nuts. Sorry. I feel that.
Ow, buds.
Earlier we were fucking.
You're out of storage.
Like, I don't know.
Huh?
Shit earlier with the
Good thing says out of storage.
It doesn't actually.
Why did they say that?
Wait, what?
I don't know, that's why. I think I was telling you about it.
I was about to on it, but they said it's out.
Are you done with this?
I watched.
Are you done with this?
iPhone storage full. Yeah, you're good.
But like I was saying,
Well, I've been streaming alone for 7.5 hours.
That's what I looked at. Outside.
Yeah. Like, I totally get why they do that.
I was asleep for 2 of that, not gonna lie.
Like, so they can do bullshit. Right, no.
Say that the chat is non-existent.
Non-existent, yeah.
Oh, for our TCM server.
Because it's not the. I'm guessing because it's not the actual YouTube connection. Fucking yeah. My fucking PWP subscription expired though.
That's.
I totally thought it was like.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, really?
I miss my mom.
What?
I have to like re-record, like I have to reconnect.
That's how I like this stuff.
And they keep sending me discounts like every other day. Different sales and all kinds of
Like
shit.
an XML file.
I don't have it back up at all.
No, I pretty much have like every
It was indestructible my phone.
I still think you should be able to, they still should have it.
I have made right.
Not that I've seen.
I just love putting the ice in there and it like you don't feel the hit at all.
Yeah.
And you can make it so fucking milky.
Both of them were super fucking
And it
simple,
was
so I think it's not much
clean
work.
and it was just fucking beautiful.
Reload! Grab up.
I'd never let my mom get this dirty though.
She ripping the long hand.
Yeah, I'm halfway through.
Pretty hard, bro.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
No, so yeah, as soon as I logged into Main Sheet, so I basically,
Yo, stop using auto-tune, alright?
nah, dude, I don't say that.
Go.
This is DJ Paxton, and I'm here with a new record. DJ Pax.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the lowest you can go.
So yeah, basically I went to the most recent email I had that was like probably with your account.
Yeah.
Immediately went in, updated my payment information, but for some reason, yeah, it was too late.
You should be able to log into that. What is it? That like your admin thing. It's like that. Like your has like a blue top and.
There's a when I log into ECWP, it has a button.
Yeah.
But when I log into ECWP, none of my websites were even listed.
Maybe that's
I had to like
I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I lost my backup, like I was saying, and I was able to. I just contacted support, paid like $5.
Maybe I should have done that route first. I read that. Maybe I should have done that route first, but because one of my websites was still there, one that I haven't developed at all. It's just literally sitting there. But it was still in EasyWP.
Yeah.
It was still sitting there, and I literally haven't published it.
That was part of the
But
I literally did too.
I never got live. We're literally just not. Fuck around and gone.
I know.
You might have to go back. You're a sucker off, dude.
That's what happened.
You might have to go back and read through the rules too. Maybe the package you bought didn't have like that kind of I don't know if it's like a which I can see.
It was the beginner.
You okay up there? Somebody fell ass, right?
That's what it sounded like.
I fell.
I hear.
I fell.
No, I just picked it up and it fucking dropped back down. Thank God it's on.
No, it was just the.
I was gonna say, if Alec would have fallen, it would have been a lot louder than that.
Boom!
I was gonna say big one block right hard.
What is he doing? Bring the cage in.
Yeah, and then he's like, he was just like cajon. I was like, oh, he definitely.
I was like,
cajon. Like, my first thought was that he, for some reason, had left a camera over his thing. So he meant I forgot what brand I was thinking. Canon. Yeah.
The cage.
Leak in the seal? I think this needs to turn. I don't know.
And somebody pocketed my life.
I blame.
Oh shit.
Is this turn? Well, it's not. I don't know if it's that or the whole. Because it sounds like a.
That's fucking
sound
between your. There's a torch upstairs.
I know that.
Right.
So
I'll
see if that's turned all the way.
Right. As long as somebody has a lighter, that's all that matters. There it is. Okay.
Do that or
no one has a lighter.
One time.
I was right.
I forgot who it was. They had a bent fucking shirt thing here. This is good.
What? I know.
I took a sip. I was like,
Hey. Whoa.
What did Paul?
Yeah,
Felt love.
I'll give you $10 if you give it back.
I noticed.
Give me $10.
Yeah. The only way I have it. There's probably nothing actually.
sorry.
Yeah, see, all the money I have is in here.
See, I noticed that I felt like.
No, I was being serious. I forgot you don't.
Oh yeah.
I
I used
like
to.
it was coming.
You want some fucking Kentucky whiskey?
It's really
Good.
good. It's good bourbon, but it's kind of burnt. Actually, it's kind of like.
It's not too bad though.
Do they make a flavored version of this? Cheers, bro. Probably. Yeah, sorry.
I just wanted to make sure.
Well, you can. Maybe for some. My whole thing's falling apart here. My shit's falling apart, man.
Not the name. Hell up here, bruh. Hell yeah.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah. Like, fucking. I don't drink very often, but I prefer beer and whiskey when I do, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Give it a little word or fucking work or.
He handed it to me off, so we're doing it.
Is there cool sitting up there? Might be that black. Oh, it's that black cap of it. Right next to the beer.
There's Glennie.
Yeah. This brings me back to fucking Guitar Hero. That's all.
telling you, it was fun. You could fucking toss that bass around and it would do shit. That thing's
That's why
so,
you just need it.
that thing's so fucking like chunky and like that just thick. A lot of wood. I feel like a beer has to be spilled on like guitar at one point though. Like beer with Well, let's screw this part back in.
Alright. Yeah, you look like you went on a journey, bro.
I had a drag of a cigarette too.
Oh, okay. Pretty good. That happens. Fucked him up. Sometimes it be like that, bro. My first one in the morning really good.
Yeah, dude, like if I ever smoke a cigarette again. Hey, Mitch, you know what I fucking thought about with this? So I don't know.
Oh,
Fucking goddamn.
did you figure it out? Or
I don't
what?
know. Basically,
Because I'd love to know.
you can't think of it as a fucking thumb pick because all it is it fucking like
Regular pick.
right, but like I don't know, like because once I fucking started holding it like this, I'm like, oh.
Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, like basically it's the same. It's just holding a pick, but
Yeah.
then it doesn't slide sideways.
Yeah, it doesn't move and shit. Yeah, no.
It really did like kind of. I kind of do like it. If there was one that was the pick wasn't a millimeter, like a little thinner.
Yeah, I only have those mils.
No, I know, but like straight up, I think if this was like a little thinner, I'd really like it.
Yeah, fucking. Well, that's good because I never really got the hang of them, but I do get what you're saying because I have used them. Like
Right,
that
I was
before.
just kind of like freaked. I don't know. But
I have used it before, but I think if I remember right, my issue with it was I like more of a. That was kind of like a teardrop shape. I like more of an angle.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Because it's very specific.
Yes. It's very shallow.
Yeah.
It's alright to plug this into that black thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That or
I was going down from mid 2 a.m. to then go back there.
Right.
I like pain.
That's right. Earlier, fucking. I actually saw it. I was like, fucking. I didn't even see what the fuck you did. That's so fucking. I was like, fuck. I got a good ass. I was like, God, dude, I got some good ass form. Look at this. I was like, I will fucking kill you, dude.
I would have been square on the nose.
I was like, look at this. I'll fucking. I was like, bro, I got fucking form for days, bro. That's funny. Yeah, the delay on this shit is fucking hilarious.
It's funny as fuck. No, you had a good fucking shot on my nose, but I would have.
Oh yeah, right. The cheap shots, it's my game, baby.
Yeah. First time I ever got fucking like really humbled, ever. Like I used to be like, oh, my size, you know.
Frisky.
And dude, it was this little IDF Israeli fucking colonel, dude. Fucked me. I'm talking like cracked ribs, black eye, fucking bloody nose. Fucked my shit, dude. Embarrassed the dog shit out of me, dude. But I remember she fucking did a little fucking elbow on the side of my head, bro. And they have a video of it, dude. I'm like this, trying to dodge her fucking punches. She came in too close, her elbow, and I just. I don't remember it. I don't remember getting hit. I just woke up to my dog staring over me like, dude, you good? You good? You got your fucking shit rocked by a girl, dude. He was fucking. Dude, they didn't let me live that down forever.
Well,
dude, I'm telling you, she was like this tall. Man, she had some fucking hands, dude.
Wait, was this the one that you stuck in there for me? No, I didn't know I opened.
Yeah, I thought it was mine.
I my shit together.
It's alright, dude. No, don't. We're here.
What? Ryan, what would be the best thing to do with a blog? You can put this.
Right?
Yeah, except for this. It doesn't hold a fucking charge at all. Wait. So this doesn't fit in here, right?
I just need one more.
Gotcha. Okay. There's that other one, man. I got something pretty cool. Oh, okay, cool.
If anything, this switch to the iPad phone.
But iPad's not working.
Yeah.
A lot of these films are sourced around the area.
The dry chicken fucking.
Oh no, I was just about to
shit. So like I've been there a couple times.
No, that fried chicken is what I needed.
Passed through it a couple times. Went, what, 6 times to California?
I was gonna say, where in Arizona is this?
It's right
I'm talking about
outside
that
of
gas
New
station.
Mexico. Yeah, right outside of New Mexico.
Dude, it's on fucking I-40 right off the fucking. I don't know. Brian was doing something with it, trying to fix it because it got all fucked up.
But it's like maybe
Brian fucked it up.
maybe 45 minutes from the border of Mexico to Arizona.
Maybe wants to go to split coin tennis.
You're gonna find me in the garage.
I don't know. It's just leaking. Did you actually fix that, Brian? Yeah. The whippet thing? Well, I fixed the trigger that fell off. The leaking part, I wasn't quite there because I don't know exactly where it was leaking from. So, I do believe it's. I just screwed this in because this is fair.
Do you know where the?
Oh. That could be in my pocket.
That could.
There you go.
We
I got plugs.
It's possible.
Plugs.
Oh, you got plugs? We can probably move the mixer back over to the power strips as well. As long as it works, go for it though.
Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do, Dave.
I'll do,
Dude, fucking, I watched the clip. Did you used to watch Dave as a kid?
Yeah, oh god, I saw the movie.
Fucking, yeah, dude. I saw a clip of it the other day. I was like, holy fucking nostalgia, dude.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is looking like crazy. Is there a balloon so I can use? Let me see balloon. There. Yeah. This is looking like crazy. Yeah, no, I watched that movie so many times.
Yeah.
And then, they Too Big in the City.
See,
I watched that one last, but I never watched it.
I watched it, I think, once, dude, but like, I don't know.
Your spot, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Swift has a little fucking helps on and has on for
I'm sure.
Thanks, man. I have a single song by this band. Can I get that light, babe? Canadian Sundress. What's the name? Show. Outside.
It might be on the counter there.
Alright, well, I guess I do need to see that.
Does they say it's tuned or real?
It's perfect. Perfect. You know how quiet it would be?
Just fucking.
Is that quiet? About that? About that?
What's up?
What's the question? It's nap time.
Nap? Yeah, don't turn your back on me and come fucking put you out.
Hey, he had a good fucking hit on you at nap time. She doesn't have a fight, don't worry. He knows how to poison food, though.
That's why Reed always ran from me because that's all he could do.
What song?
Reed ran from everything in his life.
You know this song? That was Brian.
You know
this song?
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome. I know everything you know.
As much as he is
Yeah,
sometimes I have my shots on the stomach. That's my
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I bet.
What? You want some? Come and get some. Pussy motherfucker, I catch you where you live, nigga.
We're still in that. Dylan Brown. Dylan Stewart. I was thinking Hollywood Jet. Yeah. Him and Will.
See, I'm still standing. I might be bleeding, but I'm still breathing. Hate me, but you can't break me. I might be bleeding, but I'm still breathing. I'm gonna turn around and bite you. This round and bite you. This dog will turn around and bite you. You think I'm just gonna let you fuck with me and not do something about it? You think I'm just gonna turn the other cheek?
That's the kind of dancing and wants to do like slam poetry just with some Sonic Youth type shit.
Yeah. And you just spout out some like poetry. Actually, the lighter you're probably
You want to roll corn? It's the Jews.
Oh,
So
baby, I'm
started,
so
you know,
sorry.
That's okay. Should've let them know, but they never learn.
And the blacks.
Or like Jews and the women.
Man, this chick ever fucking, she comes up to me, she says, you're a pedophile. And I said, pedophile? That's a big word for an 8-year-old.
Slams in there, yes. Yeah. Who's got a problem, fucking pussy?
Yeah. You know who Gigi Allen is? Like,
I know the name. I've heard that. I don't know.
Super heroin junkie in LA. Yeah.
But he's the guy that's like, whenever you see him like, you know, pop culture, like guys that's on stage cutting themselves, taking shit on stage, he's that guy.
Trying to understand Slipknot was fucking starting fires, huh? Oh yeah? I can take a shit on stage, bitch.
That guy was like,
Oh yeah?
it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Nothing was
Also my life
shit
shot.
though. Ozzy had that one fucking soul. Like, where the fuck did he get the back?
Well, I'll
first of
show
all?
you what my
Who came up with that idea? You need a live back. Second time somebody did that, we all had a fucking pandemic.
Dude, I watched this one video of Ozzy the other day. What fucking song was it? I forgot the song. Well, Ozzy's so fucked up there. He's just like up there like dancing around, like floating around and shit.
And they play it at work, and every time I hear it at work, I just think of him up there.
Wow, some memories just went flushing through my fucking head. Oh shit, I
I'm more of a Vermilion Part 1 Josh.
Well, it depends, but mainly part one. Oh, wow.
I'd do anything to have her to myself, just to have her for myself.
Corey Taylor. That's because that's his whole video. The music video is.
Fucking people that look like him.
That's what that fucking song is saying. I became you or some shit like that. I couldn't have fucking understand this. Holy fucking
I don't know
shit.
where we ran across it.
It was that pretty, or not.
Oh,
Perfect
Sam
Island, yeah.
Sam they're talking about fetishes and weird fetishes, and one of them was fucking people that look exactly like you.
Oh, dude,
Well, I didn't have it. It wasn't there when I grabbed it either.
I don't know. I wasn't
I
until
forgot that it was even on there when I
So where was it?
It was on the ground.
Okay, it broke off at some point.
melted off.
We've been fucked up.
Finisher.
Don't know what to do.
I think they do have this set up this live.
Yeah, it sounds pretty
Okay, hang on. Actually, but it is leaking. It is leaking.
Yeah.
I gotta see. Hang on. I'm sorry.
They tried so hard to learn this on music, bro, but it's too really fucking weird.
What are the chords?
I don't remember, but it's like with the E chord they dropped down to C. So it's fucking also I probably didn't do it correctly.
Yeah, they probably use a lot. Well, not in this song, but I know they use a lot of drop tunes.
Yeah. Well, like a lower shit.
Catching my throat, choke, torn in pieces. I won't. No, don't wanna be this, but I won't let this
I almost took a drink out of that, and I was like, no. I mean,
You drink my beer, we gotta fuck try it.
what?
Yeah.
Where's
I didn't grab it.
hold on. I did. Did I?
I didn't.
There's no way.
Get
Get your shit together.
Get your shit together.
Paxton, figure it out.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll move that. I don't.
It sounds better. The speakers kind of suck.
Oh, this is what you listen to so you can see.
Honestly.
I found it right there.
Oh.
So crack one?
Huh?
Crack it. The balloon on your left.
This is not a balloon, this is a condom.
Oh shit. For Brian
For
for
an elephant.
skinny ass wiener.
Just that shit all
Said an
over.
elephant,
Just
a
that
skinny
shit
ass
all
elephant. Fusion, I think. Is that why there's a rubber band on there holding on?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nobody will ever have a smaller dick than fucking cats before.
Break them out and fill me up. It's a long time.
I understand that. I just
You're from nowhere it's coming from.
Go ahead, use it.
Well,
I don't know where it's coming from. I typed that in that. I
it's
don't know.
definitely, I can feel it. It's blowing my ear. It's definitely right here. Like, I can see it.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know the solution. I
I
don't.
mean, it's either
I'm
out of
saying.
this seal, though.
I feel like it was the top. Like, the very top there. Hold on, I'm gonna. Just level this one out.
I blame you. Probably tried to show like 6 of them in there. 7. Throw that top straight there.
Yeah. That's all I'm doing. You go through well. It sounds like it's a key.
What the fuck is this?
It's my weed. Be careful. It's just a container I got from Neighbor's Yeah. It's a fucking $30 ace. It really wasn't even that fucking expensive.
Container.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
But the weed that's in there is not from the original container. This was what we got, $30 for a half ounce. It was Fruity Pebbles, like popcorn, and it's perfect for fucking bowls and shit. So it filled up the whole container. And then I told you how I sent some out with Kayla. So it was enough to fill up the little container to send out with her. The brim. And this has lasted us for probably over a month now. It almost like if I put it with my stuff in the purse, I could pass it as like a face cream or something.
That's what I thought. I thought it was like a bomb or some shit.
And I could make like a little, like a top lid type thing where I have like some sort of like a cream or something, just like on a thin layer, and then pop that off.
That'd be epic.
I'll say it's my CBD cream.
There you go.
That's why it smells like green.
I don't know if I'm just fucked up or did we actually kind of have it there for a little bit?
At the end, yeah. That was a classic song, dude. You guys do it now.
Yeah, I'm Breaking Bad. These guys are wild.
I feel like I should be getting ready for like a basketball game. Yeah, middle school.
Well, I don't know. This thing was working fucking great. God damn it. For a big Paxton.
What?
What, it doesn't work anymore?
Well, I knew you guys should have brought here. It leaks because of Paxton.
Because of Paxton.
Yeah, you
So
tried
you just gotta do it fast
Mine's
before
a
it's
journey.
out.
What the fuck's Paxton?
You tried to turn that neighbor.
Yeah, I turned that and like, cause honestly, this thing turned for me the whole thing. I timed it.
For what this? I just turn it together. I just turn up. I'm really low.
It snug up, but you know what I mean? It's like snug up.
This thing pounds.
I don't know. It's a fairly short leak, so I guess
You don't want to hurt
I don't
yourself.
want to put your weapons in.
I like
get
to
them
hurt
out.
myself.
Alright.
I turned that up like pretty much as far as I was comfortable with it.
Really?
It's what? It's a 40 bass.
Yeah, because I'm not used to doing bass with my hands.
Well, it's weird because it's,
This is something easier for my feet. This song is double bass, and it's like it's hard for me to fucking double bass and snare at the same time.
It's the cheapest model too, and it's the one that everyone recommends. I take it that like most people just go buy bases, you know. So like here, there's you know only so many type of amps out there. So like, this one is only 250 or 200 watt back there for a 40 watt. Yeah, well that. I think at least 300. That's all.
You're so this would be fun. Hell yeah.
I get judged for that a lot. I appreciate you.
It's a skill not everybody has.
Right?
That's like laziness and ingenuity from a young age to like
Agreed.
a 10.
Agreed, 100%. My mom
Especially when you start to age shit, and you make it, and like.
That's fucking sick.
My mom used to tell me even as a baby,
Look at that fucking drum set in here, goddammit!
Fuck!
That's why I really
used to try to write with my feet. I had like this like big chalk, and I was trying to write with my feet. I was pretty good at it. But I also like did gymnastics for a little while, so like you have to like,
snare, hi-hats.
they make you like, you know, if I straighten my leg out like that,
I crash it. Like that.
As they get new ones, take your old crash. I always take the old ones and pop holes in them and shit and keep them and fucking make them sound crazy.
Inverted is where it's at.
Inverted. That industrial
Shit.
fucking trash.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
Oh, now you really are.
Oh, well, it wasn't nearly that bad.
Use
Oh,
it.
shut up.
Use it so you understand how fucked it really is. Wasn't even
It is fucked up though.
Someone should just hold the button down.
When you flew out,
That one I did blow out. I stepped between that one.
Someone needs to hold the button down while they turn it on so it feels.
when the time is right. Make them play your
Yeah, I don't know about to
I haven't heard it in a long time.
Play what?
Up on these.
Up on this? Okay, yeah. I can put that on. But it's definitely, we definitely have to wait.
That's why I said whenever you
Alright,
want,
I've heard of
whenever
one.
you think is right. I'm not like saying right now.
Volume up a little more. How's it going?
What is this one that I'm in? Second fret. That's B. Try that.
See that lighter on there? Here, open yours first.
I was gonna say I have.
No, just all the top ones. Just do it. Try to get the. No wait, get the tourniquet first.
Really?
so my eyes shut.
I'm so with my eyes shut.
Hold my breath.
That's so hardcore, man.
Well, why the fuck would you do that? I said, fuck it, it's cool.
My mom told me not to, so I did it.
So I did. You were never there.
Daddy wasn't there.
Daddy wasn't there.
Take me to the fair.
We used to sing that.
Austin Powers.
Yeah, me and Kai were we play Rocket League together. Somebody would set a perfect pass.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of times
I
it's
literally
made
was thinking that.
without cream, so you can make it either like whipped cream or without cream. It's fruit.
I did know this. Wait,
So
is that
they use different types of fruit to like
to
make the
flavor?
ice cream. Yeah. Add a bunch
I bought some lemonade for some black
Just water.
Yeah.
But in Europe, it's completely different.
For $1?
This stuff here is not
$1? This stuff on packs of lemonade used to be $1.
Yeah, the gas price is really fucking
Places
crazy.
killing everybody.
And it burns twice as quick.
This is from the new Batman movie.
This is from Nirvana, you fucking retard.
Oh.
It's
That was actually. I wish there was a quote there. But this is also from the new Batman movie.
Oh, you
Haven't
weren't
seen
even
it?
being
If you haven't
ironic?
seen it in 4K, go
That's
watch
actually. You weren't even being ironic with that joke?
No.
No, dude.
This is literally from the
Well,
Batman movie. This is literally from the new Batman movie.
Well, no, but is that the first time you'd ever heard this song?
No.
Oh,
Oh God, no.
that's whatever. That's what
You know what?
It's
No,
like the first
that
time you'd ever
answers
heard
that
it.
answers a lot of things for me saying that because all of a sudden before I got fired, Kate started playing this song.
Really?
And so this chick started playing it in the fucking kitchen and I was like, nah. I heard this in the grip. And it was like, what? Like I was very like impressed, you know?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's okay, you fish, bro.
Something in the way, yeah. Yeah. Remember when you were shooting that beer with your mind?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Was it?
Good.
No, I hadn't passed it when you said.
Okay. I was just saying,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you cracked yours right away.
I was just thinking this, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I was like, yeah, it was funny.
Something
You know what to like search to find it.
Hey, Pat, can you hear my phone? It's in my shoe right there. Back. Keep going straight back.
Yeah.
Tokyo Bebop?
It's that green guy. Right here.
Or hold on.
No. So which one it is then?
They're not. That's not Japanese.
Oh, that was my
That's
favorite.
Korean.
Is it Korean? Really?
No, you're right. No,
I can say, I don't know, they all look the same.
No, it's
That's racist.
Racist. Hey, they're the worst, alright?
Start at the top.
You guys are racist for thinking calling people Asian is bad anyway. Right.
You can play this one.
Chinaman goes into the eye doctor. Eye doctor tells him, I'm sorry, but you have a cataract.
Is that from the
He
same?
says, no, I'm sorry,
It's
but
all
I'm
the same
trying to make you continental.
Yeah, it's funny you
That's the
picked this song.
Sopranos for it. That's Jimmy
Yeah.
Soprano.
No fucking shit.
I
I still haven't watched that.
Could you guys put on some Cash Soprano?
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find that fucking album with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not in control of it currently, but it sounds like a good idea.
That would be nice to jam out to.
Oh, you found the album? Okay, then it's this one. The second track in the album.
This is all in Japanese.
Yeah.
How do you even know it's...
I don't.
Find that fucking picture.
But yeah, cue it after this.
You have any Jimmy Soprano joke with... Man walks into the house with a deaf bedroom on. And wife says, hey, Jimmy says, this is a pig I've been fucking. Wife said, well, that's a duck. So I
I'll have to
wasn't
look
talking
for it.
to
I
you.
can't.
That was good. I like it, bro. That's funny. Yeah, the one that me and Zane always say is, you know, he's trying to, what's his name, trying to like do music and shit, and the one guy, yeah, and the one guy, you know, he runs the record label or whatever, but he's always like he's talking about something's a hit, you know, and he brings up this song, he's just like, that's not a hit.
Yeah,
He's like, how do you know if it's a hit? Because you know, you just know. And then like, I don't know what song comes on, but later in the show, he's just like, no, that's it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's so funny. Say that.
It's funny because it's Hesh, like the Jew. Like
I
the
know,
Jew
right?
guy, like...
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Dude, 2000s comedy or like just TV in general.
Yeah. The Office, everything, all that.
Like,
Great.
fucking all of, yeah, I don't know. It's just so
It couldn't
edgy.
be made today, no.
Yeah, it's so edgy of humor.
Good
Like,
shit.
fucking, you remember the movie The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville?
I know that movie.
So basically the premise
I've
of
never
the
seen it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The premise of the movie is basically he goes into the Special Olympics and then he ends up falling in love with one of the trainers, kind of like the South Park episode. But dude, there's like actually mentally ill, retarded people, you know, actually acting and shit. And like, dude, that would never
fly, dude. That was a golden era.
It was. Did you find it or no?
Yeah. This one's in English.
Oh, that's good.
English.
I like it in the,
It's in Japanese.
yeah.
The classic Lexus in Japanese.
I don't know if they're
Did you drink it too quick? You let it splash down.
That's right.
You gotta just be...
Trigger jets on what you're saying.
Yeah, chill.
Sorry.
Thank you, Brian.
Except for it's fucking contemplated as.
I'll do a break. What's it? Bill Kriegsman. Bill Kriegsman is out for
Fucking inhale 6 packs in like 2 hours.
Dude, this is so fucking cool, bro. Like, after working fucking hot ass warehouse job all fucking day, yeah.
Because
That fucking summer champagne spot.
I was a Facebook thing I saw. I didn't read into it because it had those
songs.
I know.
You gotta check out my drug.
But like you said, he's not going to die until he is the
Yeah,
only
you know.
Grateful Dead drummer left.
Until the Grateful Dead becomes the Grateful Dead again.
Yeah.
That's when they'll get Phil back. They'll just pull Phil back.
Yeah, so Phil Black's just the one that's not involved, right?
Yeah.
I didn't actually put that together.
Yeah, it's just life's apparently a bitch. Is that why?
Yeah.
Real? Yeah.
So who owns the
I always thought he was just like too old and didn't want to like tour like that.
That's what I read on Reddit. Okay, Phil's wife's a bitch, so they're just gonna beat her for something.
Oh, wife. I thought you said wife.
Oh, no, wife.
Oh. So who does own the Dead?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't
How were they allowed to play Dead songs and call themselves?
Well, that was the thing from the beginning. With Grateful Dead, you've always been able to play their songs, take their songs.
And that's why there's such a massive shakedown, because it's all unlicensed, so people are making bootleg
So you
shirts.
can fucking
Yeah,
which
everyone.
I guess I understand.
So maybe that's what it is. The Grateful Dead technically still is a license.
Okay.
I thought,
Because when it comes to Pink Floyd and the Beatles, that shit gets.
Jerry Garcia Band.
she knows Jerry Garcia.
Yeah, she's also. That's why we only get so many releases.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he had a wife, mountain girl, and she owns, I guess, Jerry Garcia trademark, Jerry Garcia Band.
It is trademark?
It might be his daughter, actually.
No, but that's just specifically Jerry Garcia Band.
Oh, that makes
not
sense.
Grateful Dead. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know
just,
that.
Yeah, just Grateful, Jerry Garcia Band. Yeah, fucking, yeah, I always thought that was so cool about that shit. It's just, like, I don't know, back in the day, fucking, they did not promote recording or, like, bootleg merchandise, but, like, that's what was different about it.
They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's like,
you just couldn't charge money for it.
Yeah,
You just could not charge money for it, right?
Well,
drugs.
Well, I mean, like on the
Like you couldn't sell their tapes and shit, was my understanding. You could record it, but you could not sell it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure some people did, but honestly, a lot of it was trading. So,
that makes sense. Which is like the Dead Fact too.
Yeah, and like, everyone was just cassettes, nothing was being like uploaded to the internet or anything. So it's kind of like, hey, I got fucking 6777. I'll trade you
Yeah,
this
fucking
for
Folsom Field, or
yeah,
Telluride. Or some
yeah,
shit.
I'll trade you this for the show you taped, that kind of shit.
Which that's badass.
Yeah.
That gets me hard. Not a lot. That's how I should be.
A lot of tapes are trash, but like, fuck, dude, like, I don't know.
It's the only way to listen to them.
Yeah, like that. If you can listen to, like, get through all like the shitty audience recordings and shit, like, there's just a lot of magic and shit.
I can only imagine, especially back then.
Yeah.
Like, oh, man.
Yeah. I really fucking, I would do fucking anything to see Jerry that way. Just one,
Well, best you're gonna get is John Mayer. But she still fucking killed it.
Right, I get
I've never listened to Eddie Dunn Co. I'm probably at your house I have, but not on my own.
Yeah.
I never listened to Good Man Grateful Dead, but I was still impressed.
Oh yeah, like
Because I've listened to John Mayer. Like, I like John Mayer. I was impressed.
just say like no, they're good. It's just the tempo. Sometimes
No, it's
like speed it up just a little,
Let's-
just a little.
We're trying to party.
Yeah,
And, like,
exactly.
and I don't know, that holds John Mayer back a lot, too.
Yeah.
Rip like a motherfucker.
You heard that all along the Watchtower.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, he can rip. But
Hey,
it's just like fucking Bob wants to sit there and just be like,
I already got paid.
yeah. And then like, John Mayer's starting to go a little more, he's starting to go a little more. But Bob like, no. Come back, you John. Come back, you John.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is where we live. This is where we live.
You guys are good as fuck, man. Might have to fucking put some pins on for good old time's sake. I know this is wild. Some, porcupine, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I went with this grandma to the botanical garden. I found
This is all instrumental. Or is it
I found a couple books there. There's one really good one that I think you would. I really think you would like it. It's like a book that's like for everybody, and it's easy to read. But not for me.
I feel that. That's tight too.
Like I have to either read a book that has a really good story, or I'm gonna get obsessed with it. I'm gonna finish it in 2 days. And I have like a bunch of books that interest me for like informational purposes, or all that. But there's such an overload of information that my eyes are following the letters, but my mind is not. So I have to reread it, and then like it makes me not want to read the book, not because I don't want to, but because my brain is like
It's like
not catching this. And you know, like when I watch something, it needs to be like entertaining and like constantly like keep you entertained. Like that's what makes me fucking
I can hear you good.
watching it.
That's fair.
So this book is like, you know, it'll have like 2 to 4 pages of like, you know, writers like essays, and then it'll have like little quotes and like sayings and shit, where like, you know, you're not continuously reading, like it gives you a break, and then there's an illustration there, so there's like, you know, pictures and stuff where you can like divert your attention to something else, and like little sayings where like each one puts you in a completely different mindset or mindset.
So it's like almost fresh kind of thing.
Yeah, so it like keeps you attentive in a way.
That makes sense.
And then it even tells you like before you go on to the fucking next chapter, like take a break and really like take in what you just read.
Right.
And so I put it down, and it helps me because like it's short.
This is definitely something.
I feel accomplished that I did read something.
Fucking
But
really
I can
talented
put it down and I'm not lost.
This is really
And
hard
I'm
for
on
me
to
to
the
put
next
together.
Take it off. Right.
I love the delay thing.
It's so
just
funny.
look back and like, dude, what the fuck?
That's I know.
I forgot I did that just now. I'm fucking fucked.
Yeah, dude,
This is
I mean, the Sungi or, you know, like the late shit, like Chinese.
Yeah, and you know, just do my fucking Mongolian.
Yeah, Sungi horse and Mongolian.
Or that, remember at summer camp, the rain thing?
Yeah, the race thing.
Dude, that's what I was thinking today when we were waiting for you. I was fucking playing jam into Dr. Rock. I was like, dude, a rain stick really fucking
Those things are cool, man. I wanted one too. They were all expensive.
Yeah, I said earlier.
very expensive. Yeah.
For what it was, yeah.
But it was, they had some cool ones at summer camp though.
Alright, what's next? You get some fucking
Want to play some pigeons?
Yeah, I'll play some Play what? Porcupine? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, live one now.
You're a live one.
You're really not live one.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Bro. Yeah, that fucking song is fucking cool.
No,
Yeah.
Well, you were pretty much doing yeah, fucking yeah, that what he does fucking just shat all over me.
Fucking it.
Yeah, it's so quick.
Yeah, they definitely do. I've listened to shit.
Suck plug everything.
Just start packing it
Fuck
out.
out.
Packing it out.
Jam band album.
All jam band albums.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Wait till we leave.
Yeah, you fucking.
No, I waited until you got here.
That was gross.
That's why they were.
If I did it when you weren't here, it would be gay.
Put each other out.
It's a Me Too.
Here we go. About 16. Oh, dude.
Me too.
Tiny Desk.
You
This is
too.
a good one. This is a good live one. Unless you want to show.
I've seen it. Go down. But if there's nothing else, I'm down.
Yeah, dude. As long as you don't lift it
I
up.
didn't really not have. There we go. This one.
Let me
Do you have them?
show you this.
Play that.
Right here.
No, it's like the second. I think it's the second option.
I'm gonna try to set it down.
There's a guitar stand over there.
That's right. I'm gonna set it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we did this.
Democracy comes a lot. This must have been very
It's in threes.
Yeah, one triplet. Yeah, baby.
All jazz is in threes. And
So
fives.
like literally.
Thank you, whoever did that.
2 triplet, 3 triplet, 1 triplet. Yeah.
Let's go up anymore. Is this it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Volume?
Did what? Did you hate that jazz?
I asked for touch the time.
She's max.
You what?
I
You
asked
can go
for
stand
touch the
outside and
time.
get to
Oh.
That was my request.
This music is so fucking loud right now.
Nah.
Did you hear when you pulled up outside? No, really? Good. It does get kind of loud though. Like, we'll be down here close to 5 a.m. and I'll be like, oh, it's so quiet. And I just put a cigarette and I'm like, who's his neighbors ever called the cops? Our neighbors are pretty sure they don't.
Shoulda warned ya. California.
Oh, I'm
water, Zane? We have beer. Please, Everclear. Huh? Everclear.
Zane only drinks pints of Everclear.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna be able to fucking throat sick when you're done with that. They're gonna burn the shit out of you.
Just dead.
It's weird. I feel like I don't relax my like ketamine. I do relax my fingers, so I can just sit there and actually move in time, but I can't. Like, no, I can't. So where's the ketamine? I know. I saw that too. I'm glad it would have been. I'm glad you decided to come though, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah. It was funny. I was like, all right, fuck it. Alec, you need to come? Cool, great. And he's like, bitch, my I was like, fuck it.
It was only because we offered to drive.
Well, it's fair because he's been doing a lot of chauffeuring for us the last couple of years. Showing up here to the airport, which is always there to pick us up late at night. Cheapest flights is late at night. I feel bad for my grandparents.
I mean, I've been getting Uber Eats from Sterling to Foco for a minute.
Where'd our bassist go, dude? Why did he quit? Every good band always loses their bassist first, dude. R.I.P. probably like off getting high.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's out getting high, I'm sure. Fucking guy.
He's shooting
I bet if I go up
just
there,
don't know it.
he's already getting nod.
Good nod. Needle hanging in his arm still.
Also, I'm playing for real like 10 years. It's time, isn't it?
Right behind you.
Yeah. Would ya?
Shoulda, would ya?
I was thinking of the Barry White. Something that Barry White. There's a place. Right, yeah. Any of the single ladies in the
All these bitches, sometimes I'll smoke like this again.
This girl got bit by a dog, and I remember that happening. I only learned about 5 years ago that her parents actually sued my parents.
Really?
Like years later, I only learned all of this that I'm about to tell you 2 weeks ago. Years later, my dad helped this guy get a job at John Deere, and turned out to be her fiance. So he helped him get a job, everything. Like still, he ended up working with my dad in the apartment. Basically worked under my dad. My dad's not actually a boss anymore. But basically, yeah, my dad got this guy at John Deere. Turns out his fiance was this chick that tried to sue us years ago.
That's always what I like.
Yes, we still help him out. Still really good behind there.
That's what it's like super sick. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, I love it. It's on scales like that, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need music to have a piece of right, but yeah, I'm not good enough to do it, but I do love the way it sounds. But earlier we were fucking around, I was kind of doing that. Obviously, it was just my thing.
Something I can sing like that. Make the space bar line.
Well, yeah, the gases, sewage gases.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say,
so he
that's
passed
a
out
scene.
within a couple of minutes.
It's like doing Janko in prison, right?
So,
holy shit.
So he was
Yeah.
down there.
So,
his
you
wife,
know how this is all
Denise, who
fucking
ran the
good.
NJC
I
gym. This is where this
well,
all comes back to.
this thing's
She used to
cute.
run the gym, the entire
you know.
event center.
But now, I've
and this was
noticed,
2
I
weeks
think
ago. So she like went out there because it was taking him too
this
long.
top string
Saw him
that
face
continued
down
to
in the
buzz,
sewage.
it's only
And then
this
she
one.
went back to the
This
house and was like,
fucking
because they lived with her
beach.
parents. They were like, Mom, Dad, call 911.
Yeah.
So mom and dad went next door to get the neighbors to be like, come help
If I
us,
just
he's
go
in
like
there,
this
whatever.
and stop-
And so by the time they went next
stop
door,
strings
got the
still
neighbors, came back, and they're on the phone with 911.
Yeah,
They're like,
barely.
Denise,
It's like
Denise, is he okay?
And
Denise, does he have a
that's
pulse?
so
And she
fucking-
went
but I
down
just noticed
after
that today
him.
when I was
And literally
tuning in,
within
I was
2
at
minutes,
midstream.
she
fucking
passed
piss you
out.
off.
Oh,
Trying
I
to
was like,
shit.
And she
but
ended
I don't know.
up dying
I just
in the
I
sewage
just thought it
tank
was funny
because
I was
the
like,
gases
oh,
made
that's
her.
probably because this bitch.
Me and my dad were talking about it. He went down there
But
and just
anyway,
passed
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
She went down there and was trying to like
Yeah,
get out of his
sooner or
Jeep.
later
She
it's
was breathing
gonna fucking
harder,
peel off
so
and
she
then,
inhaled
like,
a
I'm
lot
just
more
like,
fumes than he did.
hopefully it doesn't
Passed out and died.
Yeah,
Just-
no shit. Yeah.
But
Hopefully,
when
like,
the
I'll hear it
ambulance
happening
came,
and
they
I'll
had to
listen
like
and leave it alone.
they had to
It'll
put
be
gas
wired,
masks
it'll
and
be
hazmat
wired.
suits.
Yeah,
Went
dude,
down there,
that's
they had a
fucking
rope
right
around
on.
him,
Yeah.
pulled him out unconscious as
If
fuck.
you really look
Pulled
at it
him
with the
out.
light, like
They had
shoot
to
like
he
this,
died
like
3 times. They
dude,
had to
that's
revive him
probably
three
halfway
times.
fucking peeled off.
Yeah, they revived him 3 times.
Fuck,
She
she's
did not
not.
come
It doesn't
back.
Joe would be like Tom like a car back.
She did not come back.
Dude,
Even though it's so yeah, I was at my dad's house. So I had the same issue 1 week earlier. I was taking a shower and the toilet started backing up. And I knew what it was. So I took out the shower, looked out, and like it was so
We had that right.
yeah. And so I went upstairs, I was like, Dad, so we fixed it that night. You know, ours wasn't as big as theirs.
Yeah.
So that's what my mind was like. I woke up in the morning, I went outside to help my dad.
I always think
He
it's
was
over.
like, Chris,
Yeah,
was
always
like,
think it's over.
dream that I
meet
somebody
like he's like, remember when I got bit by the dog? And I was like, oh yeah. He was like,
I never dreamed that I knew somebody like you.
Same thing we had happened a week ago. They went down in there.
Now it's coming
Don't wanna fall in love
Funny you say that, 'cause I have around my parents
with you.
almost 2 weeks ago.
Really?
They were talking about you know, how I was in DC.
Right.
They talked about somebody who just died.
With you.
Yeah, because was he a plumber or something? Or
He worked at
no,
John
no,
Deere.
it was a plumbing accident.
It was a plumbing accident.
That's what they
He
said.
worked at John Deere with my dad.
They were just talking about like What a wicked game to play.
That was. Well, he called my dad
Make me feel this way.
and then her parents also called it that
What a
day.
wicked thing
After they tried to sue my dad 20 years ago, they called to say, Tom, we
Make
want
me
you to
dream of
We're having
you.
a private family viewing, and we want you
What a
to.
wicked thing to say.
It's just interesting.
Never felt that way. Just going out tripping or shitting. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you, and I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. With you. Yes. Yeah. You guys fix that?
Yeah, he did.
World is on fire, no one can save me but you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. But I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall
What, if
in
you do the
love.
standard, they like compress it more, right?
Yeah, no,
Are they on your wall?
you can't tell they're so far.
Okay, I have heard you say that. And yes.
But if you get up on them, they're like
Okay. But this doesn't.
this one's good and crisp.
He's
weird.
I'm
He's
glad
a
he's a
good
good
singer.
singer. He's a banger. Like he's still like one of the best singers.
Alec, for the record,
You know what to say.
I have been like singers since I was
Pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
They know how to
Black
write.
lady.
Oh.
I don't know her name, but she's.
But yeah.
I've also.
I bet it was.
This is small, but I've also figured out my issue with my job.
Oh,
You
yeah.
should see the pictures I've been
She's also
taking.
It's gotten way better.
They're way
No, you weren't.
And I give all the credit to that guy. Like he definitely
It's awesome to have someone
put
there,
things
yeah.
into perspective for me. Because like I understood the triangle.
Whales.
Well, I also did some more research into like.
It's like I don't know.
Your
like,
type
you hear
of
that shit on the radio.
Well,
and
but
shit,
no,
but
like so on camera. You probably know all this already. I've never put it in this perspective, but on a camera, so every click of aperture, if you're trying to change your f-stop, every time you click it, it changes your exposure meter by 1/3.
yeah.
And then every time you double your shutter speed,
They just can jam.
Yeah.
every time you double, so that's something that I never had put into perspective of trying to use the exposure meter. So now when I'm out there and like all of a sudden my exposure meter goes fucking haywire, I know exactly what to do to get it back.
I actually just buys pictures off the other photographers.
Okay, as long as you're making money.
They're just stock photos. They don't even have the people from the boat.
Yeah.
I was talking about the dead shit.
No,
Like,
no,
you know, whenever he has like a college group.
Yeah, that's
like
kind of what I was
pictures and just be
trying
like,
to
hey,
explain
dude,
it to Dead
I'll
Show was
Photoshop
like
dicks in all your friends'
using
house.
those two other
Okay.
ones. You know, but you pretty much fair.
Well, that's what, and then you kept mentioning the rule of the 500, and like,
Yeah, that one's more for just stars though.
it also makes sense though. Like once, like it has to stay in that ratio.
Oh yeah.
So once you start adjusting one, the other one has to go a different direction to keep it there. You
And I'll
know.
send her the photo of the taking her.
So actually putting into the physical thing of like, okay, click it once, and your thing will move 1 bar. Click it 3 times, and it'll move an entire stop.
Yeah.
That's what really
The
clicked
whole
for.
camera roll.
Cleavage and boldness.
But then like I told you the whole crop
Mostly.
setting too.
Mostly.
It's
And that's
crazy
weird,
because
'cause
what they told me was they don't want a bunch of trees and water and rocks in the background. They want the boat and they want faces, you know? So I literally have been using that crop setting on every single
I'll change this
time.
soon.
Because
Try something.
if I don't have it, especially with the zoom, because it's such a good zoom, you can only get them so far away. Once they get too close, you're fucked.
It's just weird to crop. I guess, yeah, you're just getting more of the landscape I see, huh?
So yeah, using the crop, yeah, exactly. I wish I had it to show you, because you've definitely, there's a lot of things that I've told you before, and I text you that. You've definitely enlightened me a lot on how that shit like actually works.
You know, with my shooting, I want a full frame thing. That's what I want. Because I have problems capturing the whole frame and keeping the thing in
Well, it's nice to have that option.
Yeah.
That's what's nice, because there's times where like I'm here and the rapid's right here, so I go to full frame, so that makes it and there's times where I'm here and I'm looking down a quarter stretch of the river, so I go to the crop frame, so that way, even though they're way down there, it looks like I'm down there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
That's perfect for her, you know, in the stage of the car. But like in summer camp, that's really cool. I just
you want that full fucking frame.
Alright, what's next? No, I probably would have taken
That's what it means.
I told you about my 6 months, how it's broken on live views.
Yeah,
I had to send it to fix it, but I learned that live view setting, and then live view is but if I still have the live focus on that, I would probably still have a picture of it.
The AFL, AEL, I find that makes too. Okay, you can like set your settings. Yeah, hit that button. I use autofocus. I have to.
Oh, I use autofocus.
Because shit's moving so fast. Yeah, there's no way.
Autofocus nowadays, especially as a camera kit, is so good.
Yeah, honestly. The only problem I have is that like, because the boat bounces, you know? So there's times where like the boat will be here, and it'll drop down. So as I click, it autofocuses on the water, like right where the boat was, and then everything else is all of a sudden out of fucking focus. And I'm like, I don't know. That's the next skill I need to get at is anticipating. I want this.
Yeah, dude, yeah. But I'm gonna buy it too.
What?
Yeah, definitely. Like
that's badass though.
They're getting there. I have.
No, it definitely should. Fucking.
My hard drive's so good.
That's
Diaper pants.
Still the size on your fucking young. Right. That's how fucking old Al does.
What's that little fucking thing you know?
Oh, the jobber? That's true. I don't know where the jobber
Oh,
is.
That's fucking good.
Right, fucking out.
That's going so good with this thing right now.
God damn it. What the fuck's going on here? Sorry. Well, I don't even know how to play that thing. Dude, I was having, like, kind of took me.
Yeah, I barely play.
That sounds so weird.
It's hard to make it loud. You knitting over there?
Making a centerpiece for Ellen's grandma.
That's good. Really good. Daddy, that table.
That fucking fits it.
I fucking shit all the time. That's some hand press hat.
One of the river guys, he's like 47. When he was 12 years old, he started riding rivers in Nepal, and now he works for us. And he's, 30 years ago. But, yeah, so
That's awesome. Like, that's awesome, dude. Like, that's just old school as
Oh my
fuck.
god, that's crazy. You trying something?
Yeah.
I'm about to pack a ball.
I
don't know if I have one. I just felt the helium and the nitrogen on it. It's awesome. having it, but of course that didn't work. But I also tried to ask him, like, I think it was just pretty good English. We were trying to ask him, like, what type of hash, what do we do with it? And he was like, I don't know, you're smoking. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking old school Moroccan. Yeah, I don't know how to play this either. I figured out how to make it like make a sound. Fucking, you know, it's hard.
You could have been like king shit with that, dude.
Right, bro.
Back in the day.
What the fuck? They've been pressing this hash for thousands of years.
Oh, yeah.
In a long fucking time.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Like, fucking, probably since.
And Nepal is real near the fucking Hindu Kush, you know?
Yeah.
Like the actual Hindu
You gotta do this one.
MTV Unplugged?
Yeah.
Is it live?
Yeah.
No, you do the Hindu Kush players. No, just in.
You gotta listen to the lyrics.
Oh, I know. I just figured that was just their way.
You know why they nicknamed Machine Gunners Lazy?
Oh, wait.
I guess I don't know if this one's gonna be.
Because I'm assuming this is
might
just
be
water blasted, right?
acoustic.
Perfectly fine.
It depends. The original.
This MTV Unplugged, I literally talked to taking out the plant.
It's,
Did you see me stand up?
dude, it's right there. It's on the stage. I knew it was up there.
I was like,
I've seen it 1,000 times at Mexico.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Dude, the guitar's
Yeah, I kind of got that.
It was right there. Sorry.
That's fine.
Well, fuck you, Alec. There we go.
What, bro?
Sorry.
You want the
I don't think I got. Oh.
No,
They
just
would
kidding.
pull the plant to, pick the plant
Put it back on.
Yeah, they would roll off their hands. The THC off their hands.
Oh, really?
Or they rub it in their hands to get the hash off of it.
Why'd you stop, bitch?
Soon after bubble hashes.
It's a habit.
Okay.
Yeah, once they knew they could extract it in cold water, pretty much everything.
Chins it.
Because I think that's how they used to do it when they used to make the hand roll shit was get it as cold as possible and then it would, bring out the trichomes and columns. I think they got a better, obviously, product
And not rubbing it off your greasy, dirty fucking hands.
Most of that shit's spread outside anyway, so you're smoking a lot of dirt anyways.
Seems every path leads me to nowhere.
We're super privileged when it comes to weed.
Yeah, we
Considering what it's been ever since.
We had that talk earlier today. I was like, dude, 10 years ago, this shit was black market. This shit. Now you can walk in and be like, I want 10 milligram edible,
No
just
safe
fucking
bet.
topical, whatever the fuck you want. And they're like, oh, this right here.
Bullet
screams
to
package
me
labeled and regulated,
from
ready to go.
somewhere.
That's just corporate as fuck. That's all I am.
They come to stuff the
I just saw
rooster.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about that last time. Yeah. Which I admitted last time too. I buy the pre-rolls every now and again. It's like, I got
Here come the roosters. Yeah!
So it's like, what is it, premium? No,
we ain't gonna die.
Oh, I'm sorry. 40, 45, 40. They always have a special.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I know exactly
They
what
always
you
have a
mean.
special
Listen,
for 20. And then there's
My voice fucks up. I'm sorry.
regular, premiere, and no, there's special, premiere, and then top shelf.
Yeah.
So premiere is the big shelf. They do have a top shelf.
Now, like, you're never going to say the Colorado.
Yeah.
It's like, there's so much weed, but, like, it's so shitty. But, like, what you get what you pay for if you want really good weed. You pay for it. Yeah. Like, it's out
He's got those fucking voices. Godsmack, you know what I mean? Like, good fucking voices. Yeah.
It's kind of like
like while they're smoking a cigarette. I'm sure they did. Let's get you on next. Live?
Well, like OG.
You know why they call it machine gunners roasters? Because that night on tracers.
I was thinking of this too. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Like African.
This song he didn't sing.
African what?
Yeah, he didn't make this song based off that. He made this song because his dad.
Like that with the brains and
Exactly. Yeah. This is our.
Yeah, I still have actually.
The times I've heard this fucking song before our advanced machine gunners course, they had that playing on the loudspeakers in the boardwalk just to get us pumped. Because it's fucking 4 in the morning. It's good. Good idea. It worked.
Yeah, it'd be like Alexa analyze the red play rooster. Like,
Yeah,
put
but
in
it
the
was
intruder.
like
Logan Rig.
Build the fucking
inside, and like run inside.
Should play rooster.
Yeah, it'll bring the quality up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Right here?
Huh, interesting.
Unplugged?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You farted.
And then, what were you reading about the fucking strings
I don't
from our
fart
states?
I got that shit taken care of.
Oh, see, one of them is doing a test to see how consistent strings are across the United States.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, so you're about SRD and
Colorado.
New Mexico.
Can't skip this shit! Fuck your
Those
ass, dude.
strings actually hold the same. I can't remember the one that was the most consistent.
It was Tahoe.
Yeah.
I don't think I know the lyrics.
Consistent with sour yeast. Like every single
And
one.
it's
Pretty sure burn it, hold the flame above it. Melt it like ash. Because you'll burn the weed out from under it and have it just be there. Melt it slow. You got this. They'll probably still promote it.
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay.
Alright, who's skipping? CD
Is
has
this a
scratch.
CD, bro?
This is 2002.
Yeah,
Just a scratch.
No.
Got you.
Oh,
Nice shooting, bro.
Chase misprinted lies. Face up half the time. And yet I gotta fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to. No place to call. Gift of self-restraint. Privacy is rare. Yeah, I've heard this enough to sing along. Fuck it up.
That's hard to lie.
It is hard to lie.
repeating in my head.
I got it. I said I got it.
It's I can't be.
Because yeah, when you're, I had him on top one time and you can see him like not melting, but like melting. breaths and let that flame just melt. Yeah, the bottle burns faster than that fucking hash. Nah, some fucking, let's try this. This is some hash. Nepalese hash.
Oh shit. I was wondering why that smelled different.
Yeah. Fucking.
This is old school, dude.
Old school. Pink Floyd era type shit.
Or that. Here. I'm just gonna top it off for some flavor.
Kind of want to do that again.
It's a good one.
You want to do it again or no?
We have a
We don't have to, whatever you want.
opportunity.
Let's go to Mars.
We can do it later.
Okay. We'll do it again later.
Just don't touch the flame to it. Don't touch the flame to it. Breathe.
That's
Like
when I
the- like
practice.
the MC. Breathe
That's
light
basically
and
what
slow.
I've been trying to learn.
Smoking like
It's
a
very
fucking
easy, but
Oh, that was.
pollen puck.
It's a good one to start with. Dude.
it sounds
It's
sounds
just
really cool.
chords.
It's
Like
super
a
easy
key
chords, but
chord?
what's cool about Alice in Chains is like that whole thing
Never
is just
been
drop
slower,
half a step.
Yeah, that shit
You
was
know,
super
but it sounds dope.
Yeah.
Shut
You
up,
know.
balls get hot.
That's all it is. Everything's down half.
So,
I'm getting that transition down fast.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking.
don't do what you want. It doesn't matter. But
Considering I only
Practicing.
play about once a month.
Sorry, bro. I'm listening.
no, you're good. I wanted to let you guys finish that.
As
Don't
long as
light
you're
the
on
bowl.
one, so it's like 12
Oh
hours.
yeah,
straight.
like you're doing
Well,
key for something.
now I got a little more playing.
It's gonna take a second. Just let it roast.
So, you know,
You'll-
one
that
time a
shit is
month
dense.
for 24
You'll get
hours
it.
straight equals
One
Deep
time a
breaths and
month
slow.
for
Deep breaths and
3
slow.
days straight. Yeah.
20, you know, that's 1 hour a day for 24 days.
Yeah.
Dude, play the fucking. Did somebody pick this?
Yeah.
I listened to Sean James. Will you wait for that?
Doubt it.
Sean James.
This song by
this
him?
song. It's fucking good.
I went sleepy.
Yeah, you were out pretty quick. I did the same thing. They woke me up when they walked in. That's why I'm pretty sure Grant was here. I'm pretty sure I did not dream that.
There was definitely no one out there. Unless he scurried off really, really fast.
Yeah, whatever.
What she usually does.
I'm gonna start putting bags of trash in his room. We stopped paying for the trash service.
We don't know that for a fact, but there has been issues with the trash.
Basically, I already held my tongue once. I wanted to tell him, look, if it doesn't get taken this week, I'm gonna start dumping the shit all over your car. And I didn't say it. So he basically has a few days of getting taken care of.
Do you want to hit this?
Otherwise, it's going all
Yeah,
over his
fuck yeah.
fucking car.
And they just gaslighted
You
you.
heard
He
everything.
didn't do it. I don't know what happened.
It's,
I'm familiar with this.
I will.
I trust
I
you.
fucking will.
That shit's so
Be like,
funny.
yeah, you really think I would do that?
Yeah,
really?
come on. Come on.
Huh? Good old 4x4.
Should I go throw the tank top on?
Yes.
Got the shades already.
Right now.
That was the Vegas look.
Need a bag of coke.
When I was in Vegas.
Yeah, dude. This Vegas looking top notch. Like,
Sweaty as hell.
Between the last hit that I took and right now, when did the handle break off?
Before someone in the
Not
middle there.
you. Not you.
I found it on the floor. I don't know.
Damn.
See that later.
Yep, that's exactly why I use my dress, dude.
Smart. I'm gonna put on my dress so I can do that.
Where'd you find the lyrics, dude?
I just Googled dancer.
If you're using Spotify, they usually have.
Not for everything. I've been having a hard time finding one piece for some reason. On the phone, they pop up. This is right there.
Oh, you just click
The microphone. The microphone hasn't been showing up.
you click the actual picture of the song.
That doesn't. I understand. Try it. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Okay,
Because I
nice.
tried the same thing. Tried the same thing.
but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
What?
Did you find a harmonica?
Oh yeah, I bought the harmonicas down there.
Perfect.
Run,
I have to have them. I can't just like do it. You just play on the harmonica.
No, that's your other instrument. Like, oh, is this in C?
Oh yeah.
No, is this in E?
Well, I need to be able to do the mic voice.
You'd be like, because you used to be like, oh, is this in C?
Nothing, I was just loading the hole up there and then looking for the light at the same time.
C. Because that has so many notes.
Yeah, fucking special. Yeah, no.
I wish I was special.
Harmonica fucking. I was watching the.
Like kneeling
I'm a
creep. I was watching the James Lawyer stream with this guy that had it.
I'm a weirdo.
My guitar singing.
Guy was up
What
there.
the hell am I doing?
Oh yeah. That was. I just thought it happened.
I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Technically, what the fuck is that right now, dude? Motherfucking Purina 1.
That's a Your weed's not good enough for me.
What?
Your weed's not good enough for me.
Alright.
So long brain was created
That's
What?
Purina1.com.
That's perfect.
This is just black.
Not Iraqi.
Right, Zane?
Not Iraqi.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Robert Plant. Done.
God.
Can I see this for a second? I'll get back.
I ain't. Audrey just turned the echo up, and I am in.
Yeah, dude.
What's 4-hole?
5-hole. 4-hole you.
Is it 4-hole?
What's next?
It's a 5-hole.
It's a 5-hole.
If you're talking about the goalie thing.
No, I'm talking about the harmonica. Which one's pure C?
I was like, a goalie?
The goalie-
It's a 5-hole.
It is the
Yeah,
5-hole?
I'm pretty sure it's the
pitching.
It's a 5-hole.
Oh, I thought it was a 4.
I thought 4 too.
It's.
I believe you. I just thought.
Can I look at it?
Yes,
Fine.
of course. No, actually.
Do you want this?
I just know the left side is actually chords. It's weird. Yeah, on the harmonica.
Honestly, bro, I think it might be 4.
I'm pretty sure it's 4, because that's how I've always matched songs.
I was gonna say, I wish this was working. Just fucking.
Yeah, it's 4.
This one.
Yeah, dude. The left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 4.
It's 4. I could tell when it
left
left.
3 holes are like a chord, and then I think if you move it 1 over, it's also a chord. So if it's C, I think. I don't know which it's usually.
It goes.
My harmonicas are E and
C.
But
it's different. So like when you blow out on the C.
Well, when you blow out on the 4-hole, that's your root C note.
But when you suck in,
it's
G.
like so it's like here's the way I thought about it. And I don't know if this is right. It was like blowing and sucking were half steps basically, or like not like.
I thought they were. It was a full.
Like a full note because I thought it was like. Because I feel like if you were to play like from like high to low, right, on this, I think you have to go. You know? So
Yeah. I don't know. I just know there's no sharps or flats on that. So
That's
I'm pretty sure.
definitely true. But
And that's your half.
yeah. So yeah, I don't.
To get to different ones, that's where the bending comes in.
Well, but you can also play like the whole C scale with the C harmonics, right?
Yeah.
But
so you
like,
have to know how to bend.
But you shouldn't know
because it goes C E G C E G C, then it goes and then at the end it starts over C E G. It's the weirdest thing.
And that's because it's chord. C and G is actually C major chord. So like I don't know, like and technically with that thing, like I say, like the left side is actually your 2 chords because it gives you 2 chords, and then the right side is actually your scale. So usually
think if it's blowing out, you know, C major.
So basically, you blow into the left like holes 1 through 3.
Yeah.
And that's your C, and that's your C chord or whatever that is. Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah. And then the rest of it on the other side is how you play the scale.
Yeah, the right side.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. I was looking at the one that. No way, that's crazy.
That would kind of make sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect
Next
sense.
time you play it, just think it'll, I don't know, it might click with you then. Because then when we figured that out the other night,
That's fair. I haven't touched my harmonicas in I don't know how long.
Because I'll play with these.
I like this song.
It's a good one, right? Maybe like this.
I'm with you though. That sounded kind of good.
I guess you're right.
The full of clapping.
I hear that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Fuck yeah. No more blues?
We threw me with it.
How many? Oh god. Yes. Oh yeah, see.
The regular blues traveler over here.
Yeah, see, the hard part is blowing into individual holes, you know, on the right side of the scale. But like, yeah, like that blues traveler guy is so good at that
He's
shit.
way good at that.
If you guys are trying to go over there,
Easy. First hard seltzer with antioxidant vitamin C.
You're trying to fart into it?
Oh, with my asshole? No.
You ever fucking read, what's his name?
What other fucking farting are you doing?
Sir, how do you say his last name? Tonkin?
Serge Tonkin.
Yeah, this guy, he's so fucking really good at like poetry. Like, if you ever like want to read poetry, you should read some of his shit.
So there's I'm not a huge poetry fan. I don't know why.
Live, but
I want to like poetry, but I can't get it.
I don't know, it's
Too abstract. Just tell me how you feel.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I don't care about the sunshine and the leaves.
That's the thing with poetry, though. It's like music, right?
It sounds sick.
Even the poetry I've tried writing, it comes out so just like.
I'll try to do it.
Oh, like it's
Like I can't be overly metaphorical or overly small, you know?
Yeah,
Like, you can have a symbol, you can have a theme, but like.
yeah, can like
But I don't know. To me, what the fuck really? What's he feeling? I don't know. Like how you go get drunk and kill himself? That's what I would do.
I guess for me, the
Just put it on the punch and clear. Don't try to fight it. That one seems like it's
I'm not a poetry. I'll make that poetry.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
But yeah,
That's
I
how
also would do it.
because it's kind of like, you know, like why not break the lyrics and shit, you know,
yeah, I feel that. It's expression versus impression. Like you're expressing yourself, but that's also not necessarily how somebody's going to take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And somebody may take it like if you change their life. From a completely different perspective, but yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. And I don't know, that's, I guess that's what I get out of it.
that was a good band.
I just feel like
I know, right? It was years.
I'm a good band of lyrical. Like once poetry gets to play them all the poetry so much. I'm really there. But I'll get halfway through most of it just stop. So I'm like, I don't know what you're saying and I don't care to figure it out. You know?
No, I agree.
That's why like when I feel like poetry, it's sort of like the crowd clouds in the sky are as dark to me as my life. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like, today sucks. Every day sucks. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm really drunk right now, so I have a dark tone. But that's not what all my bookings are about, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know, like, see, I don't know, it's like, there's also that poetry too, you know, like, you want that sort of degenerate, just like,
And I'm not trying to say like, oh, that's bullshit poetry. I'm just saying like, you know, again, expressive versus impression. Like, express yourself, but the impression on me is confused. You know, just tell me how you feel.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, just especially because, like, without the way you're not going to I'll find a song. Yeah, but I don't know. It takes a while to get into it, but it's actually really good. Maybe it's just a little bit really good.
But it has to be in C or E.
Well, the thing is, again, I think kind of like being able to express yourself and have somebody else take those words and reinterpret them is also a really cool thing. Like, you sent that out there in symbolism, in metaphor, and it's still, you know, that's art. You know, it's not about. Do you understand what I mean? It's how does that make you feel?
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe in that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
But poetry and writing is something I've been trying to get back into. And I've been trying to read a lot and write a lot, and it hasn't been happening as much as I would like. But every time I try to get too symbolic, it just falls apart.
Yeah, we were talking about that last time I was here, dude.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we fucking were.
That's weird. You'd be like, oh.
Yeah, no, fucking. Yeah, it's a very particular type of poetry. I like that fucking degenerate trash.
Yeah.
That was perfect. Yeah. I was saying, like, you've been sitting in the jail cell for a minute.
But it's just very dark and just like kind of just.
I don't even know how to do that.
That was good.
See, that
was the perfect jail.
Because that's where I'm at. It's like I want to feel it. Like I don't want you to. I don't want it to be flowery of like.
It sounded like a 3-hole.
Tell me how you feel. You know.
Yeah.
I've been trying to put it in perspective music lyrics, where like, you know, there's a lot of overly symbolic music lyrics out there. You know, Bohemian Rhapsody would almost be kind of a good example of them telling a story through symbolism. But that's almost kind of where I'm at. Of like. More simple, you know, like tell the story. I don't know. And that's me personally. Because that's just what I've been trying to get at is not trying to sugarcoat it, not trying to overthink it of, you know, what can this relate to, like, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally get you.
Kind of like but that's one style.
No, like, I write lyrics from time to time, and that's one of the things. Try to still kind of send a message, you know, most of the time. Not
most of the time. And none of it's good. I don't think it's good at all. I've never been. Writing has never been my best suit. I can write like essays and shit, but I can't do creative writing. I can draw, but I can't do creative writing. I did not. Can I finish this real fast?
I think I could be kind of good creative writer, but dude, like, it just takes so much practice.
It's too long of a thought process.
It's hard on every sentence.
I have outlines, I have like excerpts, but like putting it all back together into a comprehensive work.
I have some shit that I fucking, I don't know. I can get really good at that. Dude.
Yeah,
like,
I bet you could, yeah.
I don't know. There was a Facebook post I had for fucking, like, high school, but like, it was literally like, and I remember this, like, it was supposed to be like a poem, like an entry for like when I went elk hunting, and it was like all about like the early sound and everything, but it was actually.
Oh, here you go, dude. And you call it road back down.
Yeah.
No, that's fucking. No, I believe you could be a pretty good writer. I used to read a lot of books and shit too.
I read a lot, but yeah.
You need to, I don't know, probably have a pretty good grasp on just like getting the imagery out of things.
I feel like that. You should see. I should see if I can find my journal that I had at Ochre.Live. You should see that I had it.
Told me about that.
I want to let you read one entry that's really like a real diary entry when I was really losing my shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Fucking crazy to read that shit.
man.
He is. He's just a cello.
That's a cello?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
That's Frozen.
Oh.
Honestly, like I'm getting like really like bad, like where I'm like I'm singing them so right. Yeah, like if I shake my head like this, like stars. I've just had that before.
You want the summer specific?
I've had it before. Definitely from the DMT way, because it goes away after.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Go back.
Will you watch?
I have a good amount of DMT in that cart still. And I've been listening for a long time, so I'm just like
DMT. I have a DMT card.
Everyone just has a DMT car on.
We all
I
got
don't know.
it. We got a good dealer.
Apparently.
I'll grab it. You know, just so you have it.
Just that way you have it.
That way you have it. The rest of development, they're like selling them out. So you should be selling them out.
He's like, you don't need the second gatehouse, but that way you have it. But that way we have it.
Yeah, that would work. So like every time we're like, well, that would be
John Mayer has a guest house, and nobody's gonna look down on you if you have less than John Mayer. He's on TV, but if you go with the guest house, then you have it. Well, that way we have it. That way we have it.
That way we have it.
It's literally about the 2008 iconic movie. When they were selling people a house that they couldn't afford. Watch Arrested Development. It is the wittiest show you will ever see.
So I've heard especially I think it's the first season. Is that the one everyone talks about?
The first three were the original.
Is there one like season everyone? Everyone's like, it's like the red list.
No. Season 1 was good. Season 2 is the best season. But I follow the subreddits. Nobody specifically talks about it. It varies for sure. You maybe have.
That's just some bro science I read.
I wonder if that's ever happened.
Somebody wants to come at me and try to tell me I'm wrong.
Although you know as soon as you
I like to think that I
Yeah,
know
well, I always thought that you
I literally said Arrested Development like 50 or 60
right after he gave me this.
and that's not being
I
exaggerated.
was
I
like,
told Kai back
I
when
had
Kai lived
this
here, I was like,
battery,
dude,
and I
Netflix
actually
better reward you some sort of prize for having watched the show more than anybody else. Because by the time when I lived with Kai, I'm sure it was 50 times I'd seen that show. Yeah, we moved in together and I still see it 20 times. And I'm not exaggerating. How many times do you think I've seen Arrested Development since we've lived together?
Holy shit. 10.
I guess
Let's
20.
say 0. See, I would say 10 front to back without 10 front to back, not falling asleep. Another 10 sleeping in.
Oh, so that tells you right there. It's not that good. It's falling asleep.
Yeah. You only fell asleep the fucking 30th time through.
Oh, so you're telling me it's Nick at 9 level? Is that what you're telling me?
It's office level comedy.
Honestly, I was gonna ask
The
you.
Office is the only show that we can show.
I can agree. I tried for a long time to talk shit about that show, but it's fucking hilarious.
I still think The Office is the greatest TV show in America.
You know what to say.
Really?
Yeah. Hands down. Like, as far as
But
like...
His friends, for sure.
Oh, see, Seinfeld would almost be the other one before that. But MASH to
Maybe
Seinfeld...
they're a little more racist.
Yeah.
Well, Seinfeld broke the barriers of the 80s sitcom, though. Like, Seinfeld changed TV.
Stop speeding stream.
This is what she's
Stopping what?
I said stop speeding stream.
Stop.
That's my pinnacle.
Not
Top
sober
speeding
either.
is definitely
I'll
like
show you how
kind
she's
of like
using the cello.
pinnacle.
Yeah,
pinnacle. We're just talking about regular TV. We're talking throwing shoes off a fucking bridge.
Yes.
That shit is so funny.
This is... what nationality?
Yeah, dude, we're gonna make another gambling trip. We gotta fucking. Did you know that Isle Casino and Blackhawk changed. So you know the one that was connected to Lady Luck? There was the two?
Yeah.
So that's now Horseshoe Casino. Brand new. It probably, from what I assume, is basically going to stay the same. So I always had really bad reviews as far as
I'll play another
going
one
to
later.
Caesars and shit. So I don't know what happened there.
I liked it for
But
that.
it's still the Caesars. I always just pick the
Is it
Lady
the same
Luck.
song or is it a different song?
Small
It's the
enough,
same group.
bougie enough.
Okay, I thought it was the same song.
You know. But it's
So she
anyway,
always
Horseshoe,
plays
I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's going
Well,
to
she
stay
fucking
basically
this
the
year
same.
fucking
But
too.
I also was reading shit, smart gambling shit. It's like anytime a new casino comes in, they always start off as like, you know, high payouts so people draw their shit.
Loose slots, eh?
Loose slots.
Ah.
So we might be talking loose slots with the Horseshoe. I'm down.
Dude, yeah, fucking.
And you told me what, $650?
Yeah, $650.
Dude, I think I'll give you at least $500 tomorrow. I think.
Word. That'd be sweet. 'Cause I'm trying to flip these like real quick.
So I think I know that's for my sure what I have sold. So,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna do that straight off the bat. Instead, you know. That way, and then I can sit on whatever. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
make no.
Yeah. Fucking.
And then when you do get, when you do get the boobies,
How do you say the name?
I'm gonna try to get this.
Like docs.
matter of fact, when you
Babe,
do get the boobies,
how would you explain a doc? Like Ukrainian docs.
Doc is, it's just like a type of culture like of people of the western side of Ukraine, and they're like the mountain people and stuff. So like Daki, they have like very traditional specific wear, and they sing
for real, I do it.
Yeah, we should.
like higher pitch.
Interesting. As opposed to, is Ukrainian, is most of Ukraine Christian? Like Moscow?
I would say, yeah, like it's the
Red light.
what the fuck is it called?
Eastern Orthodox?
These guys are pagan.
So that's what, okay, that is.
These guys are pagan.
That's why I wanted that.
I wonder, I mean, I haven't, I
That's
literally
badass.
Well, I don't know if them as individuals are pagan, but the culture is pagan.
But there's also something Slavic pagan, right? Which is pretty distinct too.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it.
It's probably never hotter than, you know,
Dnipro.
Dnipro?
Dnipro. So Kiev when Moscow was built at 900, like a little bit right over 900.
Really?
And at that time, Kiev was already a huge metropolis that was doing trades with Greece, Spain, the Iron in England, all of that. And the river goes Dnieper and
D-N-E-I-P-E-R.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, well, in Ukrainian it's Dnipro. You
That's
probably
where-
saw a translation from the Soviet pronunciation, but Dnipro it ends with an O. And Ukraine is the center of the continent of Eurasia.
So I know.
So when they were navigating it,
Plenty of people do.
the eastern side was Asia, and then the western side was Europe. So to navigate it, Ukraine is smack down in the center of the continent of Eurasia.
Because Ukraine sits on the Black Sea.
Black Sea and Azov Sea.
And the Azov Sea, which the Azov Sea is.
And the Black Sea
Crimea.
is the one that goes. Well, Crimea, both the left side is on the Black Sea, the right side is on the Azov Sea.
Okay, that's
The Azov Sea is a lot smaller, and they have completely different water from each other.
Okay.
Yeah, the Black Sea is the one that goes into the ocean.
I know a lot about.
So crazy. Because like by the end of my session, I'm just like,
That's
Proto-Indo-European,
by the end of the session.
the Yamnaya
That's what I
culture,
noticed last time. That's funny.
Let me listen to the words I'm trying to say. The steppe people who invaded Europe, back fucking the white culture, the Caucasians essentially. I can go show you the fucking
White is right.
map I made. Well, they were everybody was white. They were the Homo sapiens that took over from the Neanderthals. Like they killed the Stone Age people and re-established them. But it all came from fucking Ukraine. It was from the Don, Dnieper, Dnipro, the Don, Dnipro, and the Danube. Literally the. I have books upstairs.
That's actually perfect.
I don't know how much you know about that, but that's the understanding I have of Ukrainian culture. Of
Something like that, I think.
Central Eurasian steppe culture is when the horse people reinvaded Europe. The Semnaya, the Yamnaya, there's so many names for them. But I understand that. And that was
How much
like
do you know about the Cossacks?
Yeah, I was about to say the
Cossacks. What time period? Because the name doesn't sound familiar. What time
The
period?
Cossacks were the fighters, the old Ukrainian fighters.
So this was like 3,500 years ago. This was like when we killed the cavemen to become Western society. This was like before the pyramids.
Right.
And so I understand that, and then my gap is until the Kievan Rus and the Muscovite Rus, and then Moscow's eventual conquest, and then obviously the then association with the Eastern Roman Empire, and then the church as well, but not very in depth. I just want to say, like, I don't know, I don't have a lot of knowledge of that history as much as I wish I did. I know that that's where a lot of, like, that's where Western culture came from, was the horse people, the people that invented the chariot, the people that learned how to ride horses, and invented Europe. And then I've got a gap. And I know a lot about history. I don't mean to be arrogant. But that's a gap I had. But that's because it was still,
I am a war.
I mean, most of, I don't want to say Russia, but Russia minus Siberia, most of it was still very tribal up until like the 1800s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like super, like not even like, you know,
They founded, when they founded Moscow, it was just a small town of like barely less than 1,000 people. And it was just a small village, and the guy who pretty much like wanted to found his own town. And mind you, Moscow at first when it was built, it was like in the worst fucking area. It was all swampy and like a really fucking marshy area. And that's why not a lot of people wanted to fucking go there. There was nothing around, so the first couple winters, a lot of people didn't survive.
Makes sense.
And the guy who founded Moscow attempted to fucking take over the city that I'm from. Which used to be Luchsk.
I don't know that.
That one is
North
also
Ukraine?
it's northwest of the
So it's
Took everything out.
It's west of
fucking.
Kiev, obviously.
Yes,
North of
it's
Kiev or
west.
south of Kiev?
It's parallel.
Okay, so I have a good idea. There's something I want to do. I think it's so badass to be from that part of the world. I dated. I went on 2 dates with a girl from Serbia who was. They also.
I was literally just thinking that, dude. I was like, yeah, and then
She's a woman now. That's all that matters. But they were obviously they're Balkan. It's a little bit different.
Same level.
But she was. I don't know. That was the closest I'd ever had experience to. What's the word? Cyrillic, like the alphabet, the language. Serbian isn't far off from Russian. That was the first time I ever had it. That was my senior year.
What are you making? A placemat? What were they going to down?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Let's go to Russia.
Or is it lingerie?
Okay.
Let's see the Winter Palace.
Any other country?
Italy. Number one.
Number two. You said live
Or just visit.
Just
Any
What
other
the fuck is
country.
going on? Play it again.
Me, Canada.
Canada.
I'm sure.
The most boring country in the world.
Right. For me, I don't know. I've had a lot of different thoughts on this, but
North Korea.
No,
it's pretty sweet. So Japan. I kind of want to see Japan just because it's like Western culture, but it's not like they're so like first world.
Like Hong Kong.
Yeah, like they're so
You
first
should watch
world,
Tokyo
but it's like
Vice.
on HBO. Really
It's not a Vice TV show.
Watch Rush Hour.
No, I
Watch Russia.
I only hate.
Great move,
Right?
It's about a reporter. It's a true story.
Oh yeah. See, now I really don't want to watch it. It's not documentary.
No, it's not about Rush Hour. It's about the
Rush Hour? Rush Hour.
Yeah, okay, they had the big three.
Yeah, goddamn right.
I said going to Tokyo would be culture shock as fuck.
That's what I always thought.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
You understand when it's coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, like 100%.
Jackie Chan and Chris Rock got that shit with words.
Yeah.
Turn of the century.
It's not even the same fucking scripts. Like Spanish and French. Yeah, no, that shit. Yeah.
Or my other ones recently been New Zealand actually.
I've always wanted to go to India as well.
I would go see.
Because there's 1.5. I don't know. I want to go see India.
Yeah.
But Italy's number one.
I want to go there. India is massive.
That's
Market in India. I don't know. It's just basically a bunch of people park set up. So all their fucking shit
Italy, Britain, India. And then from there, Germany would be tight. There's a lot of specific ones that would get like Polestar, which is where the Celtic civilization comes from. Was the first known Celtic site. Obviously, they knew that people existed.
Yeah, no, everyone always talks about that, but
and it was a
I've
salt
never
mine,
actually-
very advanced
That's
at that
like-
point.
yeah,
that was
that's-
already
that's
pretty
what's
late
funny
in
too,
time.
is that's
That wasn't
like
that long ago. That was
perfect.
like
You're just
the
like
time of the Romans. So it wasn't
just
that long.
barely that much in.
But I would go
yeah,
to
literally,
Austria.
literally. Because the
the
earliest I remember
Poro?
was fucking Game Boy.
Dnipro.
Yeah.
There's literally 3 rivers that drive right into the Black Sea,
Yeah.
which is where everything that we consider. Remember me talking about how all the gods are connected and they all come from the same gods?
Yes, dude.
Yes,
remember that
I
conversation,
remember.
dude.
I
They
remember
just
all
have
came
different
from-
names for some shit.
They all came from
They're all the
this
same
area
gods.
it was Ukraine, Belarus, Romania. It was around the Black Sea. It was the steppes of Eurasia.
Oh, what Jerusalem?
What? The original Jerusalem?
Where are the Jews?
That didn't exist.
there's
Where the
places
Jews
like that.
killed the Messiah?
Yes.
Back to the
I would also go to Jerusalem.
Go ahead, this song. Yeah, we got all kind of long left.
He was telling me about
Here's what it goes like. So the word for God in Spanish is Dios, right? And the word for
hates it.
The word for God in Greek is Zeus, and the word for God in Italian
Let me get a request. They're like, all right, after these next songs.
Jupiter.
All right, here's your song.
Dios, Dios. 3 different languages separated by 100 miles. In Western civilization, everything we know about God comes from this. This proves because I have a book that details the religious evidence they found that predated the conquest of Bible. So there used to be like a matriarchal society. They used to worship a mother
That's what I was thinking of when we were talking about.
snake. And then there's evidence of that translated down. Basically, they found religious evidence of this old religion in Europe. And then they found the evidence of
It doesn't matter what you look like.
they invaded. They brought the patriarchal Western society that we know today. Clearly started with Zeus. Zeus is God. Unless you want to talk about China, unless you want to talk about Savior, any God that you use, Thor is equivalent to Mars. I think it's Odin. Odin is actually equivalent to Mars. Alright, I gotta think. Because Odin is the All-Father. This religion doesn't recognize somebody as Zeus.
Wait, I was talking about Isaac. That's what I was thinking.
Which is Aries / Paul, right?
That's so funny.
Because he's got all father status.
What is that? Like Howard Stern.
Yeah,
So funny. Mitch remembers that.
Are you talking about the Valkyries?
Magic Mirror.
Valkyries are afraid. She gets first pick.
Talking about this thing that works that I drink from and I call whites only.
Soldiers that were left on Earth.
The ones that died in battle.
Yeah, and they go back and that, but he, it's literally, that's where Yuletide comes from.
Out of order.
Through the night sky on the longest night of the year to collect the lost soul.
Yeah, and he has the fucking.
I could be wrong about that. I'm not confident.
I want to say that. And at the door, made all the fucking, you know, made like, yeah, Thor's Warhammer and shit like that. So that's where the fucking.
I'll show you Thor's Warhammer.
Well, he gets so.
Yeah, no, some of the shit I get away with at work, I don't understand.
I love that, yeah. Good for you. That's so funny.
You know what I just remembered? I got motherfucking snacks upstairs.
Oh shit.
Imagine eating.
I know, right?
Yeah, damn it. Imagine eating.
I really need to eat something. I have this hamburger I've been trying to fucking eat. Have you seen that music video? I think it's Ariel's. Has the chick with an alien looking face.
Yes.
Yeah. The first time I watched that video was in ketamine.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, this is like the perfect ketamine video.
That's so funny. Come on now. We're gonna be like that. Fuck it. This is a good one. This is the next one. If Cody Jinx is ever like here, bro, like I'm always.
That's yeah, I was gonna say that.
I'd be way down. Cody.
Like, yeah. I like his guitar tone. He's an awesome guitar.
He's so good.
Kind of like Jason is an awesome guitar tone.
In my opinion, Cody Jinks is like one of the last real, like new, like real country artists. Like, even it's not 90s country, but country's always evolved. He's like a very thin line of keeping the shit alive. I love it.
Yeah, I know. That's what me and Pax were talking about. We're talking about just more mainstream country, like what you hear on the radio, right? And we just talked about how it's kind of going back to more tiny
outlaw country.
Yeah. Like, that's cool. The fucking Papa Schlang. I don't mind the Rocky country. It's not my favorite, but
Never meant to be a bad man. I just had a fast hand. Ain't gonna be nothing in hell. I haven't lived through yet. I just wanna walk out. Wish you all the night. I never meant to be a bad man. I just had a fast hand. I ended up in Fort Worth. Still one
Pretty sure it's in
here. And time has a funny way of taking away the years. I've said years. I don't mind the changes. Here we go. It's in my face. There's a piece of my soul in every man I've killed and every guy I've seen place. Never meant to be a bad man. I just had a fast hand. It's gonna be nothing here. You think it's something a lot? I don't know. I think it's the same. I'm just gonna walk out. Yeah, tonight I'll save your life. I never meant to be a bad man.
have notes on there that are still in the same keys.
I just had a fast hand.
So you need to put your chord on there.
Oh, I just sing a little song.
Yeah, put your chord on there. The three, the left
Like a
side.
C, E, E, right?
That's a C B. Well, that's a G.
But you would just go one over, like.
Start with your left
And that's the first, that's C.
the left goes first. That's your chord.
Didn't want to shoot that man, but he heard I was fast. Who was that? Cody Jinks.
I don't know. I thought C sounded
See,
more.
yeah, I don't know. I just, a
think
lot
I
of the
like
times
that
what I
song
do
too.
is
I don't
just
know.
single hole blow.
He basically talks
or
about
Don't.
and that usually is good enough.
he didn't kill the guy,
don't do
but
that.
he
You
heard
your
he
chord.
was like
Oh, that's
fast.
weird. I don't know. I got that from
The
Neil
other
Young.
one. And
I got that
whatever.
from
and he
Neil
was
Young,
like,
watching him live one
never
time.
meant to
Because he had
be
the
a
circle
bad man.
harmonicas
I just had a
that are
fast
way
hand.
easier to blow one hole.
I don't know. That's
And
of
that's
course.
what really
It's
gets me.
really good though, bro. Like,
And, or, you know.
Well,
And then you find a different one and be like, nah, that's not the one I need. There it is.
Gotta have a faster hand.
I don't know what he was doing really, but
Yeah, I don't know. It would just, I don't know. You'll be able to hear it a lot easier if you blow your chord,
I see.
because notes, like, I don't know, the notes are interchangeable. You know.
yeah.
Delay on this is so fucking funny.
right.
Cause
Look at that, dude. I just know, dude. We were just talking about fucking kill a man, and then here I am on my shoulder. Cause it just fucking. Oh my god, something.
You don't have
just
it. There's not a
bullshit.
piece of paper in there that shows you.
No.
On the-
It used to
in
be.
the
I used to have that box, but it goes. All I know is
mine didn't come with shit.
No.
C E G C E G C. Then it goes C E G. Yeah.
So the first three were C, D.
C E G. Yeah.
Yeah, which is C major.
Okay, and then what's D? What's G? I mean.
What's G?
Just say the letter, and you'll be able to get it.
So
A.
G, B,
G.
D.
Wait, sorry, what?
C.
Oh, yes,
That's true. I'm just pulling shit out of my head. I don't think that works that way. Some people probably could. If they
Right.
Because the blowing in, I think there it
C,
goes.
C, C, C,
I know
C,
the
C,
four
C,
holes.
no, you're too high, a C. There you go. Okay.
I fucking said C. Get down here to C.
You fucking bitch.
No, yes.
Some CDs are fucking really fucking cool, dude.
So the bottom goes. The bottom goes D, G, B.
Was that our teacher we had in
D,
middle school?
F, A,
Mr.
B,
Fritzler?
D, F, A. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's because if you
scum of the earth.
And that's sorry, that's the draw.
Fuck
That's
you.
the draw. The blow and draw.
Yeah, so
So
this is-
you
this
would
is
do this. The first
birds are gonna
you
start
would-
singing in an hour and 20 minutes.
That should be the G, huh?
So your C, E, G. So
No. Or. Whoops.
and so you
I'm
can
at
get
a loss. Tell me something to play. I don't know.
You can get a D. You can get a D major or a C major out of this C.
No, dude.
And that would
I
make
think it's on
sense
that
because,
fucking
like in
line.
circles of fifths, that would be your progression. But see how you read this is see how you're blowing your draws. So you go C, D, E, F,
Oh.
G, A, B, C.
You do your skip like a
D,
piano almost.
E, F, G.
But do you also see where you know when you bend notes you get the difference?
Yeah, and that's how you get your sharps and flats. And I did not know that's how you actually got sharps and
I
flats.
didn't either.
Yeah.
When he said that, I was like, really?
That's the
Yeah.
whole.
Because there's like blow bends. And yeah,
That's
how
that
you
kind
get
of
your sharps and flats.
Here you go.
Nice. Yeah, that was good. See, that's single hole blow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so let's try it. So this is your. So I was talking about the first 3 holes is your chord. So your C, E, G. So if you blow out C,
Scratch.
scratch, sorry. And then if you draw, that's actually D major. So you have your draw, and that's your D major. And then so after that,
So that would be like a whole, like a whole,
yeah. And then after, so past those 3 holes, the rest of the holes is actually your scale. So see the C, D, E, F, G, A, and then B, and C, D, yeah, like the first 3 holes are your chords, right, flat, the rest is your shape.
Okay.
You get really good at blowing fucking single holes.
Right?
Yeah. But this is crazy because I didn't know about the draws and flats.
These are also, I bought these blues harmonic heads are supposed to be easier to bend notes with.
I've noticed that on that when I tried to do it. It's like, damn. So I tried mine and like, I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because we have a clean bend sound.
and the blues scale, they have that. Yeah, it's a, and the blues scale, I think it's like a sharp, whatever your 4th number is, that's a sharp.
Say that again. The blue scale is what?
So like your blue scale is basically like your major scale, except for it just adds a sharp in the 4th position. So it's like if you know like the E minor scale, you go to the 2nd string, it adds that 2nd fret, 2nd string.
got cash. Yeah, just, yeah. These are both as fuck. Literally, I didn't make any with
None. My boyfriend is pissed.
Pissed.
Maybe like the body high. Yeah, it does. Well, I just went way back reading that. That's why they mix it with the oxygen. It's supposed to like
I know they do it in the dentist office.
That makes so much
well,
sense.
they do it in the dentist office so you don't deplete.
You also don't die, but the oxygen, what is it?
They feed you oxygen.
Intensifies it. It's supposed to.
Yeah.
When I
never got that
I
shit.
felt like maybe a little bit of a higher body high.
Yeah. Do it if you remember, do it right as like when you're in the midst of it.
No.
And it will increase the body high.
You've already used all 5.
Oh.
Should we do some
I
actually?
mean, I have probably used all 5.
I don't know where they're at. If you got one.
Are you playing something?
Dude, that'll be.
Play I'm on fire, but
Whitey Morgan in the 78s. That's a good one.
If I ever go to prison, I can't find drugs. I'm gonna be doing elevator hurts again.
No. I'll be mailing you E-Tiz.
Huh?
Mailing you E-Tiz.
I know, right? You'll be writing a letter, and I just have to lick the letter. It's
Why do you
fucking
read a
sweet.
letter?
No, if I
So
ever
you
go to
smoking
prison,
tea bags?
if I ever go to prison, dude, I'm gonna pick up a mega fentanyl fucking habit, dude. Cause like, dude,
Fentanyl and dick.
Yeah.
I thought this is prison, not heaven.
You're just walking around like, I thought there was gonna be a man around here to fuck me. I guess not.
I guess not.
That just sounded like a toothbrush.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a roll of that.
It really must.
If I start dying, pull out of my mouth.
I can't promise you that.
Let me be your martyr.
You might have to have somebody else.
The party. You should have seen the balloons are filling up at the gig show. Oh yeah, we already talked about that.
I regret not getting one.
Is there a knife or scissors or something?
This big. What were they? Balloons. That's just the gig show.
After the dead show, it was just some guy in a parking lot in a tank.
Yeah, how much? I don't know. I didn't hear. I
If anything, they would be like,
He was just,
Yeah,
he was like, I
scissors
called.
or a knife or something?
Yes.
I thought about that when I went to get juice, and I was like, yeah, but I should have gotten one.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I didn't even think about it in the moment. I was just like, no.
I couldn't. I had a bunch of my car. I was like, no fucking way am I gonna spend here.
I regret not doing it. And then, like, that would have been, I'd be like, got a blue from the guy's ball. Like, that's the reason I would have done it.
Yeah, no, I feel that because shit, was it the Billy Street show? It was the Billy Street show. I walked down to there, and we have to walk through this fucking dark alley to get to like the parking lot, the Mission Bar, and fucking that's where like as we're sitting on the way, just taking this dark dingy alley with all those people shit around. I'm like, fucking, I have to buy a litter.
That's hilarious. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, dude, that was fucking the perfect spot for all that shit to be happening. And it was funny too because like, the two that were doing it, there's a couple. And like, I don't know, out there you can kind of tell like how new to the scene people are, you know, just judging by their age.
Oh, I thought you said tell your wife I'm eating your scissors. I was like, okay.
It's the hair.
I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah,
shit.
but
I love
Tabasco.
Tabasco.
all these
No
cheese.
Tabasco.
Like,
God damn it.
That's
funny.
And I walk up there, I'm like, yeah, you're 5 for 20.
What? I thought I had a fucking knife like close, so that's why I was like, well, I'll grab that. And then I was like, alright.
I'm like,
No, I can grab that.
But what was funny was 2 weeks later, I saw him at Dead Company in Philly Street. I'm doing the same awesome thing. We're the same couple.
I gotta have a 6-pack of old Milwaukee, half bag of weed.
I don't know this.
I can't do it like
It's
I
always
did
Mexicans too.
when I was a kid. This is all I
They were Mexican.
Oh, at this last one?
At that show, they were.
Oh, really?
Yeah, definitely.
Dude, it's always Mexicans. Like, it's not just the nitrous is one thing, but all these, they all like in fish lot. This Mexican couple had a Jeep full of water and like snacks. They just set up a little like booth outside a fish lot. We're just trying to like they are like snacks. Yeah, but it's a
puppies on my style, so I just had to rock my friend.
Maybe because I'm half, that's the way I am. Like, that's why I am the way I am.
Oh, completely correct.
Help me on my way, I know it wasn't always easy raising my father's son. And your son will be alright if the shows keep coming. This old guitar and me are still strong. Know you always knew I always took you way too far.
I get that.
I'm doing alright now, mama.
Kind of like maybe a little bit of a lot.
That's what I think I can
Doing alright now,
classic offense, like
doing okay.
I just did it, whatever.
Can you believe I'm finally finished?
That's good.
You remember that time that I was stuck in LA and I didn't have a job and I didn't have a way to pay the bills that I'd racked up. Yeah, you kept me from losing my control. I'm a little better off now than I was then, but it's sure nice to see you calling me when I'm out there on the road. Yeah, you come in to say we had a good show.
How strong is it?
It's one whole string.
I'm okay, I know you're
That's the bottom.
Jesus. Help me on my way, I know it wasn't always easy to raise.
I have this like special needle and it has like a wide back to it and hide all the strings.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that way you're not cutting it because if you cut it, it's gonna stick out. Especially like you wash it or something. So it needs to be like tucked in.
Like the accents. That's pretty cool.
I'm doing alright now, mama. I'm doing alright.
I ever see those Grateful Dead like
I checked those out a long time ago, dude.
Yeah, she likes high. She likes all that sort of shit. She's a full-blown singer. That was Zane told her turned into a singer and then my alter is her album.
Nice.
Wow.
Can I have a dab actually?
Yeah, totally. Make sure it's unplugged. Is there hash in that fucking container?
It's clogged as fuck.
Here,
You done?
I can unclog it for you. I'm pretty good at fucking.
I bet you
That's
are.
a lot of dick.
I bet you are.
Good too.
Trust him on that.
Yeah. I usually charge $50, you know, but it takes me 5 minutes. So.
So, are your prices $50 for 5 minutes or?
No, it's $50 base pay.
Zane's interested.
That's just base pay? Oh, well, I
You want some noodles?
I I was just thinking, you know, if you say like 50 minutes for an hour and you finish you off in 5 minutes,
No, the
you got
thing is,
25 minutes about
no, the thing is,
making you
I
stay.
finish you for $50. Like there's no,
Oh.
there's no time.
I like that. I like that better.
Base minimum pay.
I like that better, yeah. And just
But
as fast as you can.
Yeah.
sometimes I get fucked. And, you know, I'm on a
Kind
good
of like
for
the
8
city
hours.
parking, you know, $20 for the first hour and then $5 after each next one.
I just feel like sometimes some people are paying just to hang out. But you beat that.
No,
You
yeah,
beat
no,
that curve.
I cut that out.
Yeah, you cut
I ain't
that
trying to
out.
hang out. I tried to be your boyfriend.
Leave it on.
Well, some of these men just want me to, Zane.
See you on the other side of the red sky. Where I'm going, I hate to take it back.
I had no idea we were gonna stay overnight, but I had the feeling that I should bring it to close. So I did. And I was like, well, if I'm already here,
Without saying why it's going. Early in the morning, take me no
I changed my clothes like 5 times a day.
Practice, that's why.
I hate being sweaty. And I also hate smelling great. Clothes I wore after I I'm wearing the rest of the day.
Seeing as a fucking you sound like you can sing it back.
I'm done with that.
She's gonna use it for it. She's gonna put on a table and that, or she's gonna put on a table and put hot pants on. I like it.
All the days I'm leaving, all my pain will be my freedom.
When you said you're gonna do something special for
See you on the other side of the
she's
red
so happy to
sky.
fucking see something.
That way both grandmas have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you have it recently?
I should ask her because she just.
I think she just alright, well I thought I saw
This is an extended jam.
Oh wow.
Thought you called yourself a
Dun,
fan.
dun,
Here, yeah.
dun, dun.
Let's play the extended one real quick. Hurry.
Yeah, right?
Try some fucking 5 fingers.
Too late.
Fuck you,
Damn.
I know a couple 5 figure songs.
Like he's just as bad as
It's
the
just like
actual Marcus King.
Listening to the radio. Oh, true.
Because he didn't play the
He
extended.
didn't.
That bad company?
I know this was in the radio.
Yeah. Yeah, good one, Marcus. Might as well just listen to fucking radio.
Have you ever thought about how clever this whole thing is? Because it's a bumblebee. It looks like a fucking
Holy fuck, I've never looked at it like that.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I've never looked at it like that.
I was sitting last time I was in Turkey camp, like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fun. I was like literally tripping on it. But especially when I was, but like, you know,
Yeah, you move it.
I don't know, it's a beast.
Shotgun.
Yeah, dude, yeah, no, I see it. I've never looked at it like that, but yeah.
Behind the gun, I'll make my final stand. That's why they call me.
One of these days I want to go in your backyard during the day if you don't mind. And I want to look at I want to see what kind of plants are growing there.
I have weed back there, actually. There's wild weed back there. There's every year.
Polyheel. Badass.
Is our claim
I've always wanted to do that, just like plant random like fruit trees and stuff in different places and like see if they get taken down or get taken down.
I don't know, yeah. No, if you get a big enough
I would grow it for like 2 years before I would put it in the ground. Like just like my lemon and orange tree, like all summer they were outside. And I didn't bring them in until the temperatures hit like 48 degrees, like right below 50. And they went dormant when I would bring them in. I would bring them back out in the spring and they just started growing. And then each time I would chop them down, it looked like a little bonsai, like a little fucking tree.
I used to bonsai, like that smaller group, I used to bonsai, plants out and shit, but it's good.
You do it with tomatoes too.
Bananas and tomatoes, like,
Like, a lot of the ones that I got, especially one time that I was just given some plants.
I'm trying to remember what the total was, so I got a case of beer too.
And then they just started going up in sky, so I had to continuously chop them down because they would have grown like 8 feet
Bourbon's Kentucky,
high.
right?
Yeah. And at that point, all the power goes like to the stem and not to the root. So I would just chop them down all the time, and then one time a fucking deer came by and just that was nice.
Today I die.
But yeah, I was thinking about getting some like potted tomatoes and like I want to have like something, some sort of fucking adventure because I have my basil and the dill is growing. The thyme and the parsley sprouted and then I was gone all day and it was like 103 I think. And I also watered the plant once. Seedlings fucking died.
I don't know, I did a little bit of the garden. My issue is cats, but we just put a fucking, chicken wire over the top of it. You kind of do that with your tomato plants. You put a tomato cage around it, and it might fucking do a fucking deer.
Until you have
Don't let the players skip it.
destroy a lot of shit, we've tried a lot of shit.
I have a 243.
You'll understand.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Especially when it's mixed.
A deer problem really isn't a problem.
This seems like food is coming to
deer
you.
and fucking rabbits too.
Yeah. Bro, bet then I'm gonna give us some beef.
Dude, honestly, yeah. Like I haven't talked to my coworker for a while, but he wanted to get like a cow. I haven't talked to him for a while, but
Do it, dude. My dad gets a free house every year, and like, so I would imagine probably by like, I think it's around the holidays, so I would say like November-ish. I can go back not necessarily. So like, I'm thinking normally, like if you get a good price on a half a week, it's probably like
yeah, because the one guy that
and I don't know, and that depends on if they're gonna make you pay for all the processing, or if they're gonna sell you the meat basically.
Never mind.
And so that sounds about right. Probably has somebody that's got it too. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
I just had to talk to him.
Well, that and the fact that I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna try and kill something. So.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah,
Drugs or something kind of way, I will pay my scars.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Never called on me.
Taking the drug.
I don't know if I want to get that.
That shit's hard to get off of.
I'll make Ryan pay for it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I forgot I would have been.
What?
Imagine asking for, dinner class. Like, honestly, like, my girls in my house, like, in high school, like, that made me want to trip so bad.
Really? We never talked about drugs. Sex was. We had the health department come in. I was in 5th grade. We got the 4th, 5th, and 6th graders together. We watched the video and asked the health department any questions. That was as far as reproductive science went in high school. Yeah. It was like a 2-hour video. We took health in 8th grade, and we touched on reproduction and like protection, I guess. But very fucking briefly.
Dude, I was fucking Catholic. We didn't talk about that shit at all. Like, dude, like the first time I did it, I still think about it.
Memories in my heart.
Yeah, being Catholic, dude, we did not talk about that.
I mean, I was raised Catholic too, but I'm glad I went to public school, I suppose, because I did get that one. I read. My sister was the same, so I never did.
I was saying fuck and like just like talking about like juniors. Like, I don't know. I was really good at it. Fucking St. Anthony's, and I really wanted
Right, that's all I know. Fucking Avery Taylor, fucking Billy Director.
like the worst thing I know how to do is fucking St. Anthony's. We were like 7th grade, or 3rd grade, and I picked up the first shirt written on
Really?
cussing out. Yeah, so pretty much got over that fucking old boys, like I was
That's fucking
yeah.
How long did you go? Did you go all the way through 8th grade?
No.
You stopped at 6th.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I went there July.
Did you know Shay Ball?
Yeah. Yep. Fucking that blonde-haired kid. Fucking.
She was like a redhead, I think.
Oh wait, no. I was thinking of
See if you remember this
different
one.
Shay.
She was a chick.
Oh my
That's not
god.
the shit that the chick
Holy
that,
shit, dude. That's
Drew
a
Swan married, right?
No way.
Wait, what was your last name?
Ball.
Shea Bullock.
Bullock. That's a different chick.
Who's Shay Ball?
She was a redhead chick. She went to St. Anthony's. Her and I only remember this because we would go to CCD every Wednesday in your guys' classroom.
Yeah.
It was always in the, when we were kindergarten, it was kindergarten classroom. We were first grade, first grade. And I always remember seeing her name specifically. But that's because her and I had been to daycare when we were like really little.
Actually,
Really
maybe
sad.
I'm here.
That's so funny.
Please.
But she didn't go to at least until like
Vamos,
fifth
mi
grade.
amor.
It was a little bit later.
Me gusta mucho
I'm trying to remember the
tu
younger
sabor.
Was she younger than a or older than a
She was the same grade.
Corazón.
God damn it. I definitely know. There's only so many. Like 15 kids in my fucking class, dude.
Right.
Te la fruta.
I remember
Vamos, mi amor.
Bill Clinton. Carol Manning.
Quiero puta.
I
Okay. Fucking, yeah, fucking, all the chicks from St. Anthony's turned into like a fucking friendly group.
Really?
So this is like Hannah Hicker, Hannah Warner, Amanda Rogers.
Amanda Rogers went to St. Anthony's?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, dude.
Because I remember Amanda Rogers. Exactly.
I've heard this is so long.
Her older brother, Justin, was Mr. Fast.
Vamos,
Shelby Nichols.
Shelby Nichols, yeah.
vamos, mi amor. Quiero puta. Te quiero puta.
And it's really skinny, but really small. I don't know what I'm on, dude. I think I'm working the bank or something. They're kind of rich. I don't know. No, they were never Catholic. They were never Catholic. Trevor White's
Si, senor.
Black hair skin, kind of fucking loud.
Yeah, he's a firefighter now.
I'm pretty sure
Si, senor.
I think he left the Catholic Church for good too. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember all.
Más, por favor. Más, si, senor.
Except for the whole religious thing.
Si, senor.
Well, you probably kind of got the same
Education was fantastic. Yeah. The actual. Yeah, literally. It was my 6th grade year.
I never think I ran.
They had to divide the 3rd grade class in half. There were 2 3rd grade classes. Blew everybody.
And I was gonna say,
I was about to say,
and remember
in the
Vince
same
Dean?
room. Like there was the kindergarten room,
Vince,
the 1st grade room, the 2nd grade,
What's that
3rd, 4th,
fucking
5th,
Endspiel,
6th,
I think it's called?
library, music room, like, you know. And then all of a sudden they had to
That
move
is
the
the-
music
yeah,
room
I think I know
because
what
they
you're
had to have 2
talking
3rd grade
I
classes.
haven't heard
and
that.
was
That
like,
used to be my fucking
what the fuck
favorite
is
thing.
going on?
Right.
Because there was 32 kids in the class.
That's crazy. That was.
But yeah, no, the education was fantastic. I have nothing but respect and admiration for every one of my teachers. Except my 1st grade teacher and the home ec teacher. They can both go eat dirt.
Nah, dude, I'll live. If I ever fucking mistakenly have a kid, it'll grow up in fucking town.
What's a good song to sing to?
It's just a good spot.
When you take a little kitty nap. What's
I
that?
don't know.
Hangover, that's what I could. I don't know. What do tigers dream of when they take a little
I
tiger
probably live in
sleep?
way like.
They dream of mauling
Inner
zebras.
city.
It's actually true. It's Miss Mann who asked me one time. She was
Don't you worry,
You like
pretty
going up
striped
there?
thing,
This
we're
was
gonna
during high
get
school.
you
You
back
like
to
going up
Tyson
there?
in
I
your
was like,
goes the tiger bed.
because that was when I was told.
When we're gonna find our best friend,
It would be easier to blend in a bigger school. But I also would have been able to have played football, basketball, baseball, FCCLA, FBLA, band, drama, choir, student council. There's no way I could have done all of those things at a different school. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then fucking.
There was one point in time I literally spent like 14 hours a day at school. From 6 a.m. until like 9 p.m. at night. I was at school doing something.
I was stuck here for
Now, and then you stole that pencil and it all was down.
It was $10. It was $10. And now she's my sister-in-law.
You're so right, he stole that pencil in there. Oh, yeah.
That's
the arc.
That was the downfall.
Yeah.
Well, the downfall started long before that.
So
No, that was it.
No,
because that was
Yeah,
I
so,
still
like, it's weird.
single-handedly contacted, coordinated, and got the
Basically,
governor to come to my
you have
event.
Just press this.
That's
and
all I
you
have
You
to
have to
say.
keep
I
like.
just remember the state advisor,
This, so
like,
this
the bitch in
goes
charge
between
of
your
all of
teeth.
Colorado FBLA.
You just hauled this
She
thing
shows
together.
up and she's literally she was not in contact with me the entire time. I organized everything.
I know, it's hard to
She literally
explain.
shows up and she's like,
You
"Is the
don't
governor
bite
really
it,
coming?" And I was like,
But you
"Yeah." She was like,
make sure the metal
and so literally,
actually
she's like
touching your
in
teeth
charge
because
of
that's where the vibration
10,000
comes from your
students.
mouth.
I'm like, "Yeah, no, he's gonna be here." She's like, "Okay."
Yeah, I don't know.
The way
That's fucking. I don't know.
I got lucky. Like that was not skill of my own. I got lucky.
And
But
make sure the other thing
I
is
still
make
remember
sure
that day.
that
No, I know
Really
that you
coming.
claim it as all. You definitely claim it as you're doing though. All my words was
all of that, literally all it was
And
was
then
it
the
was
way
an
they
internet
said to
request
you
form.
can
It was like request the governor for your event. I submitted one, and it took months. And then there was one day I was at school, and they literally just called me and they were like, "Are you Paxton Becker?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like,
yeah,
"It's the governor's office." And I was like,
do it and shit.
and it was obviously in line with he already had other events in Strickland that day.
Yeah.
It was. You know, they wanted him to be seen at an event with kids.
Yeah.
the guys are
But-
down on
Yeah, no, it was literally just
Yeah.
on that request
Really
form.
good. That's cool.
And
they
that one I
called me
got
back
from like a
months
fucking.
later.
Who knows?
I also submitted one to the White House, but they
I
never
got it
came.
from like
It's like hit or miss with those
Shit, at that
sometimes
time
shit's
it would've
fucking
been
legit
Barack
real.
Kids
Selling
fucking
an auction,
Obama
antique
out there,
auction,
fucking
thousands
shooting
of
beers,
actually,
man. Oh my god.
A lot of them don't have this.
God. Yeah,
So this is a treaty one, so this is actually supposed to be
We ain't
spacer, like this is supposed to
agricultural
gotta
communities
keep
like
That's how you're
this
supposed
are
to
the
hold it.
foundation of America. And black Americans belong where Americans live.
And then Theo busts out and like, I sucked a dick.
I sucked a dick. I sucked Obama's dick backstage.
What's up, Barack Obama?
Obama?
I just think it would be cool if Barack Obama was here.
I bet Obama was pretty
Thank you
cool
all.
to chill with, honestly. I don't think Michelle Obama would be very cool to chill with.
Maybe before her sex change.
Yeah. Yo, maybe she's just one of the boys. Honestly, though.
Maybe.
She's just fucking, shotgunning beers, just fucking snorting coke.
I'm sure she can outsmoke Barack.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You go out to the bar with her and you're looking at the chick and she's like, I hit that last week.
I tore that shit up.
She's not worth it, buddy. Don't worry about it.
All right, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. You just saved me right there.
They just call her Mitch.
Michael.
Michelle. Mitchell. Michael. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Thanks.
No problem, Mike.
I don't know why the fucking words are coming out of my chest.
That was so cool.
I was
Do the name and do it, dude.
I was in a name while he was doing it.
Yeah.
Sounds cloudy.
Play BJT.
Oh shit. Really loud.
Because they have a similar vibe to it.
Bunch of spent shells all over this place. Did you give me 3?
I did.
Thanks, dude.
You want a balloon?
No thanks. I like the balloon, but just like the can.
What? I don't know what to play. I was just gonna say it's in line with what he was doing.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I don't know.
That's how I do it. Just fucking pop it.
Suck it right out. Right through the nose.
Pretty hardcore.
Do you want the other half of my name? Oh, this is Mongolian? I don't know Mongolian. I only know Kriga.
This is, I believe she's a
Kriga is from the chest. Mongolian's live on the throne.
I mean, they're American, but there's one chick who's like, are you going? I'm sorry.
What's the one that the girls do? I don't know, it's another throw, same technique, but it's for women because they can't go throw. They do something else.
I have no idea.
It's I would say it's some sort of Mongolian.
From Mongolian.
Asian. Asia. It's in there.
The band, Asia?
Yeah. Great. Doing that song Roundabout by Yes.
Yes.
You know that song? It's a meme song.
Yeah.
I tripped to that song. It's a good song.
It is.
I did.
That song makes me think of GTA 5. That's one of the songs on the radio station that I listen to. Like, yeah. I heard that song a lot on there.
Yeah.
It's on the radio station that Kenny Loggins is the DJ.
I didn't know Kenny Loggins was the DJ.
Radio Los Santos. Kenny Loggins is the DJ on the station. And he'll be like, here's one of my personal favorites. I thought it was classic, if you will. And it'll be like Danger's Out. It's funny.
What about La Chona?
Ooh, that's a classic.
That's a good one.
I just think of it as like a theme song, dude. Like you hear it every
Yeah.
I can go for
You better be careful in this neighborhood, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
I never put in there.
6 years, bro.
We're good. Dude, Betsy next door.
So shit.
She might
You fucked her yet?
Yeah.
Maybe she'll calm down.
Oh yeah. She's
No,
wild.
that just got him more riled up.
Yeah, she's wildin', bro.
Who was that we just played?
Beats Antique.
Beats Antique. That was a fucking good song to throat sing to.
Dude, they've got some fucking. They all have that vibe.
Whoever the fuck we listened to back on the way back here from that fucking show we saw, I don't know who that was, but that was like the most random fucking like perfect throat singing song to come over the radio. You remember that?
No.
Okay. Well, we were all freaking pretty K'd out, so.
That's fair. I just, yeah, no, I do not remember that.
I've been trying to find that song, and I had Siri fucking tell me what it is, but I forgot.
Always screenshot that shit.
Dude, facts. Can you hand me the name? I'm gonna fucking.
No, let me get mine out of there, yes.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to take this.
Take your time.
I was hoping to listen to some.
Hey.
While I fucking hit the name, but that got fucked up.
See, it's like more Mongolian. Kariga though is like.
You could have at least let
for
her play
white
people.
Okay, cool, man.
Well, I don't have to.
Whatever makes sense.
This is the one we're gonna fucking listen to? Sounds a little fucking Arab.
Why I got all this constantly hitting the name, so like you could have waited 10 seconds, you know.
This is the one you want to listen to?
I just wanted something to listen to.
This is a very good throat singing song.
This is all we're gonna listen to for the rest of the night.
Huh?
So this is all we're listening to for the rest of the night.
Alright, the midget stripper's here.
What?
The midget stripper's here.
Oh god.
I don't want it if it's not a tranny.
I have one.
It's better. It's something better.
Alright.
We're gonna watch him fuck a donkey.
Oh, I'll fucking talk.
Oh, fucking talk.
You're not Kiki Kelly.
You're not Kiki Kelly.
Yabba dabba, dabby dub dub, yabba dabby hubba lubba lub good fuck.
You gotta put some subliminal stuff in there.
What?
Subliminal messages in there.
That's what the original call to prayers in the mornings. The mosques were originally fucking fortresses, so the call to prayer was actually a call to arms.
The call to prayer is Allah Akbar.
But
Is
that's
that
it's a
the
call
main-
to arms for the jihad.
I did not know that.
That's because the mosques were
Wow.
originally fortresses, not places the word worship. So they go to the spire to fucking sing their fucking shit to get everybody to fucking. Because the reason they started doing it is because the Christians couldn't understand that ancient Arabic. So. It's just them saying, come to the fucking fortress and get your swords because the Christians are coming. But the Christians didn't understand what the fuck that was saying.
That wasn't all. I'm going to dispute that. Because not all Muslims fought the Christians. It was only during the Crusades that the Muslims and the Christians fought.
Alright, well,
And that
let
was
me
only
back up for a
that
second.
was only the
The
Turks.
current
that
call
was
to
not
prayer-
that was not Mecca. That was not Medina where
No,
Islam
no,
was
it's
born.
Torch,
Not- So
This
the call
was
the
for
call-
like Acre or Damascus.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The Crusades.
Yeah.
It was the Ottomans, though. That was the Turks, man. That's not all Muslims.
Oh.
The call to prayer was not. I'm sure they used it that
You
way.
are not wrong.
I'm sure they
That's not
used
all
it that
about
way.
the Ottomans.
I'm sure they use it that way, but like.
I didn't
but
know
the
you had
Iraq
in 03.
I know that.
They did that for sure.
I'm sure they use it that way, but that shit is way more ancient than that. Because Muhammad was born in 516. Me and Muhammad share the same birthday. And it was either 512 or 516 AD that he was born. But that was also Saudi Arabia. It was Arabia, you know. That's where Mecca is. And the Christian, I'm not trying to dispute everything you're saying. All I'm saying is that the Christians definitely didn't fight like all Muslims. They only fought the Turks.
So maybe not originally used but it was used for.
And maybe the rest of them did use it that way, but I just know that the Christians did not. You know, that was a very specific.
No, I'm not saying the Christians did.
Well,
I'm saying they used it to fucking send out coded messages against the Christians in Damascus and Ochre. Yeah.
Which was, that's another part of history that I'm fuzzy on, that I'm trying to get fucking.
Dude, well, the biggest part is because the
It's
fucking
funny.
church is covered up a lot. The Christians were brutal.
So I had Green like the replay by my new like they're into this one this CD that you gave me. I was gonna be like,
Yeah, but we consider the dark ages.
fucking Ashland.
We're not very dark. It's just nobody wrote things down because the church was in control.
Yeah.
So when we did start, when the Renaissance happened, they were like,
Right after
we
we
don't
followed
have anything.
He's like, yeah, smoke this. This is what I'm gonna show you.
And then I open it.
I take a dab of his. Really good. Good.
What you holding on to? Just let it all go. What's making you small now? Just let it all go. What you got to do, yeah? Just let it all go. What you holding back now? Oh, just let it all go.
I know
What you
where
holding on to? What's making you slow worse? Just let it all go. What you got to do, yeah? Just let it all go. Just let it all go.
Whoa, ho, ho. Let it all go.
panic that Red Rock. I almost went last night. I need to stay open. Who's there? We said panic. I just was like panic in the distance.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
But some WSMFT.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, somebody verifying a ticket on Tractor Trade, like giving away the for free. And I clicked on it because I got the notification. And I could have gotten it for free last night. I had to stay in. But I went to get 10 minutes late. It's still there. I forgot that motherfucker. But
I'm into like I start panic some and I would love to see nothing to see him, listen to him, like him along. You gotta see the scene. I just like to see. Yeah, see, I just imagine a bunch of fucking old time grungy dudes.
yeah, you would have to wear your get up with somebody.
Yeah. have a waffle iron. I have waffle mix. Ooh. But yeah, for real, dude. Like, there's a lot of those pizzas and shit. Like, totally. There's some of that.
Yeah, I might hit you up on one of the pizzas.
Yeah, man. Like, yeah, for real. Feel free. Like, there's so many helpers on that round. Not you.
I don't need it.
I'm sure you've eaten it.
Right. Sunday.
Self-destructive anthem. They use it. Have a massive bubble for a while.
They're just homeless.
Ska?
Homeless.
They've actually gotten worse live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the shittier it sounds, it actually the better it is.
No. This is
I don't know who told you that, but when they say that anything is art, they lie. They definitely lie.
No. What's that word? Fucking
abstract.
No, it's like when something's like there's something not perfect about something, but that's what makes it like good. Abstract? No, there's a word. You remember like that whole episode of Throwing Roses? He doesn't want to cut the fucking pedal off the rose because he thinks it looks cool like the character, but it doesn't follow.
I do know what episode you're talking about. Because he goes to get stuff from the girl store and those guys are like, they give him like bombs for faces at the end, right?
But I don't know.
Right.
He says he uses a word.
He's like, oh yeah, Tommy told me to tell you.
Michael.
Yeah, no. There's also just a thing of shitty art. That exists.
Yeah, but like,
this isn't bad. It's good. No, I actually like shit like this.
The guy gives me some bullshit.
It reminds me, the closest thing that I've listened to a lot is
like, that must be why you guys seem so happy. And they're like,
you know,
it's so funny.
yeah, like these guys play like fucking washboard, fucking wash tub bases, shit like that.
Tune in, though, real quick. I just thought of this. Hopefully, tomorrow, Lori will be at Thunder Alley for the Avs series win tomorrow in front of the Tampa Bay crowd. Because there's content potential there from, I don't know how pissed he'll get, but the people are getting
I saw that they made the ads for the game.
pissed. Dude, the Avs, I don't know. The Lightning's coach bitched about their refs after Game 4 so bad, and then like the refs were just complete ass in Game 5, but not in the Avs' favor this time. But nobody said anything about that. But it's gonna be sweet as fuck if they just hoist the Stanley Cup in front of them.
Yeah, dude, that's
nuts. Guess what else? They're not hosting an official watch party at Ball Arena because some guys broke into the closed event the other night. Like, I don't know. So, like, they've been hosting, like, these 10,000, 20,000. I think it's 10,000 was the max for, like, the Ball Arena, like, watch party. Yeah. But anyway, somebody fucking ruined it, got the cops called, and now they're not hosting one at all until they're involved in it. I kind of wanted to go to the watch party. I wanted to go like last time. I'm kind of glad I didn't know they lost, but me
Me and Cody were gonna go there. It'd be lit, because like I said, they win, we riot. He even showed me this post, like, what was that, Paxton? That post where it's like, where are we meeting to flip the, or where are we meeting to riot in Denver?
Oh, it was on, but the Denver Circle today.
Yeah,
it was like, so where we
it's like,
meeting
alright,
to
after the
riot?
Avs win, where we meet to start a riot. That's what I was like, I'll flip a cop car at least.
At least.
That's funny.
While I'm running from my problems, you my problems I ignore. Never mind my ass and my fuck what I'm running for. Why do I do this? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Well, we traveled to New London and got laid out on the floor. Fucking nice. I swear I will not be nice anymore. Why do I do this? Why? Why do I do this to myself? I'm self-destructing. No one can save me. You asked me if I love you. I said maybe. Why don't you love me?
That pedal is your volume right now. So it's turned all, yeah, so it's turned all the way down right now. Just be very, yeah. It's pretty loud, so. I'm okay.
I'm self-destructing. No one can save me. You asked me if I loved you. I said maybe. Why would you love me? You should learn to hate me. I'm going nowhere fast.
I sure play acoustic to keep up with these guys. Jesus fucking Christ, they're so good. This is what you were telling me.
You taught me doing push-ups in the morning before I woke up.
So much this sounds pretty. This is very indie though.
I wish I could. Yeah, they're pretty small.
This kind of sounds like fucking like the Mom Jeans guys trying to sing.
Like who?
The guy from Mom Jeans sings a lot like that.
You're right.
Mom Jeans. It's
I don't know, it sounds kind of familiar to me, but I'm not sure who that is.
That's wrong. Emo jazz.
It's emo jazz. Fucking, it's crying over the girl or whatever, you know. But the fucking instrumental is like next level.
How do you like mess with like the effects? Is it like, I don't know. I don't want to get, I don't know.
So like each one's like
Hulu Ad Manager is the easy way for businesses like yours to advertise on Hulu.
This equates to this bar here. This
So
one.
the first one equates to what?
See how it's got this bar right
Oh,
there.
here, there, okay, yeah.
You press it, you see it.
You know what I
Okay.
think's really
Yeah, yeah.
sad?
And then, so you know, you have
I know
one
how really
side,
sad you
and then,
are.
So here are your actual
I'm
effects.
probably gonna
Right,
lose
so it's like this.
Just thought I would let you know
so it's like,
before I say
I
au
don't know what you're really
revoir.
trying for.
I don't know. I don't want to mess with
You
it.
probably don't even know what that
Yeah,
I don't want to
means.
fuck anything.
Au revoir.
Yeah, the
Au
only thing is
revoir.
just
Careful with the
You
volume.
probably don't even
Yeah,
know
like
what
maybe-
that means.
yeah, just
Oh,
that
she
maybe
says that's
when you
French.
change effects,
Know what
it's
all the way down. I
and
don't
then
know.
yeah, just because some of the effects, you know, it's gonna get lost.
So as you change things, what like these are your effects you said, like
Yeah, so this top knob will be
I'm sure if I can I just can't
yeah, you can't really read it. But yeah, these are all different effects, and then this, you know,
Adios.
you just choose it,
Adios.
and then just click it on.
I bet you think I don't know what
okay, so
that
that means it's on.
And then these will
Adios.
change the
Like
effects.
Adios.
Yeah,
I
if you
bet
read
you
them,
think I don't know what that
like that's
means.
just how much of it.
Rock and roll.
It's how much of
Rock and roll.
So
You
it's just
probably
like
don't
on this one.
understand what I mean.
Yeah, that's
Rock and roll.
So it's
Rock
just
and roll.
and then,
You probably don't understand what I
okay,
mean.
fair enough. That makes enough
Au
sense.
revoir.
Like, kind of-
Au revoir. You probably don't even know what that means. Au revoir.
I know what it means. Just thought I would let you know before I say au revoir.
Yeah, that's the way. Okay. Cool. See, that reminded me of some like math rock, except for they just didn't do all the crazy.
Yeah, where's that crazy melodies?
Fair enough. If I read,
I don't know what math rock is.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure
I just wanted to mess with it a little bit. That's okay.
Oh, just the thing
I'll make it
it's close.
Yeah. Yeah, just the
It's definitely not as punk This is just what you played remind me of. But it's definitely not as punk as it.
Play, if you want, so I'll play movies, tiny parts.
dude, I know my uncle. Dude, he gave my dad a few. I used to sleep with it as a kid.
Swears by it.
He swears by it.
Dude, that shit is so fucking warm.
Yeah, 100% swears.
Saying math.
They keep it cool in summer too. You put them over your head, they keep the sun.
I don't know this for sure, but
It's just got like fucking 60 layers in each little stitching that like just traps heat.
This
for
one's
fucking cool
these
air.
are alright.
And shit, my dad's got like figured out.
This is like this is
with
some
the help of my uncle, like
soft
couple cots,
math.
2 poncho liners,
Yeah, dude.
off the ground
Set.
with the dude.
Listen to the
reason I brought it up.
the guitar.
The drum, well, it's the drums that mainly lead the. So the drums make up the crazy patterns, and then the drums usually follow with crazy taps. Like that.
Honestly, what it is just a bunch of just polyrhythms.
That's the same exact camel pattern.
Yeah.
It's like the
But
poncho
they're playing in the style of.
I saw another one too. That was from,
Yeah, so now that's been smoking. And now it's
Here, I explain.
I want to smoke the jacket.
They're all
Yeah,
playing
what you mean.
they're all playing
That's
different.
awesome.
They're all playing in a different rhythm. But in a pattern. We actually had this conversation.
Yeah.
Now I remember. I didn't. Now I know what you're talking about.
he advertised that
Like, man,
Definitely, I didn't know what that was before.
And I'm pretty sure like there's called math rock, like just time sequences and shit.
They do like
Your drummer time have crazy time signature. Your guitars will have it.
Right.
All it's doing is reading where the math counts. You know, you only just
We're not recognized by all
so you know, I gotta play.
share history. But then you fucking war one, which is all fucking whiskey bottles and bar.
But because it changed.
What you get still going on.
And I don't know.
I think also have to do with like, that's when the math comes in. It's like the beats have to be different. Then you're like, so that's like what I'm saying.
And then that's what's fun. It's like it's pretty much a bunch of nerds. Like I feel like got on paper and started just like we tried to like do some just really hard shit.
Yeah, I remember talking.
But yeah, usually the drummers do some crazy polyrhythms in different time signatures, like what?
Oh, it's black right on top.
5/8 one, and then 7 items, 13 something items. But
Probably 13, 16.
and then the guitars usually try to match that. Is usually what they do.
Interesting.
So that's why the drums.
I was gonna say, because yeah, the reason I like them a lot of people, I felt so cold. It's for like 6 or 7 years. Because when I was in college, they were just so sloppy.
Yeah.
So that's just like, because Marty was cool on like, punk, like the world, old punk. And then they, I don't know, they were so stupid. Newer bands like, I don't know. And I liked it, but like, I never stood on that album. So that was like, when you did play that other punk song, it just reminded me of that. I just feel like they're sloppy. But it almost makes sense that they're trying.
So we use these.
I don't think they're trying to do math rock. I think
No, that's just they just have an indie sound.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But that's, and maybe they are. They just
the fucking saying.
either they suck at it or they're that good at it. I don't know. But
Well, like math rock's not gay as long as you got boot pants on. That was our
They just
That's
the
hilarious.
well, there's other guys playing it and producing it.
Like if you look it up,
I don't know, like
dare fucking
the melodies and the drums.
maybe like 115 all day.
And then 9, 10,
76
jazz and
cold as
regular
fuck. Windy fucking comes out of shit.
And so it just gets very complex.
Some fucking countries though, closer to the coastal
Dude,
areas.
guitar doesn't work. Like,
I got it.
it doesn't sound good.
Company
It just
called-
sounds-
And they were like,
Something's wrong with it.
The smash.
It's up with the
the drums is just different.
And then listen to how the guitar has a little different.
The drum, yeah.
still burn after that. No, it's a bus. Like, it's almost everyone is everyone's handle might be
Yeah.
its own rhythm. So, like, I don't know.
That's why they use, I read it. I was reading it. That's why they use the cap.
Because they get the picture.
Yeah, you know, Hollywood, you know, this and that. I just like that shit, you know, just have like one.
I finally got one. It's just how the song was
And change, yeah.
Once during different
t-shirts, some shit.
shit comes together.
So now it's like, fuck, alright. There's some other shit I was trying to get into, like some R&B stuff. And I was like, what am I going to use? It's going to go bad before I right now, I don't even I get the shit out of myself without having to get someone to do it. That's true. I do a lot of people like those. Fucking long notes.
Right there, it definitely like seems like fucking work.
Yeah. You gotta go back and say, fucking hour.
Yeah, this band is really crazy. Even the singer singing, you know, yeah, like that last part where he's like holding it out, but he all ended at that one point. Like,
like 5 different brains. Shit.
Yeah, it's blowing my mind.
yeah, see how the singing sounds a little off.
Yeah, it's all just like but it all
But that's actually but it's actually down perfectly on time. It's like
That's a trivia about it.
it's like not the actual mix.
But like, your eyes are really words. Yeah, fucking words.
See, like right here.
Fucking melody. Crazy. Like fucking Lord ordered a bunch of shit offline. Off the internet, like some places. Pulled heat off. It was like a Cuban black tar. That was like before Narnia. It was like a real big thing. Let's go do that. 420, where's the bomb? Yeah, it's right here. Come on, gang on, let's go, see?
And
Yeah.
Waffle apple floors, beans for dinner.
Shut up, we're doing some Hell yeah, dude.
That was interesting.
That feeling that you get when you burp is the same thing you gotta do with your chest when you want to throat sing.
Play that Sean song.
That's an interesting fucking perspective.
No, I'm not kidding. Okay.
I know, I believe
You know how like singers when
But-
when they come out do the same thing out from your fucking chest?
Yeah.
It's like it's a vibration.
Yeah, no.
Dude, look at this song real quick.
What song? Yeah.
Niggas in
Go to YouTube and look up Sean.
It's a good song.
C-H-O-N?
Yeah, C-H-O-N.
Ooh,
that is
some
a good
Biggie
song.
right now.
Ah.
I think it's Water Slide. Or just can you type in
Realized afterwards.
Yeah, it's the first one. Skip like the fucking first 20 seconds of it because it's like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But this is more math rock, but this is pretty fucking
Yeah.
rock. Meth, yeah, it's called
Meth rock?
Meth rock.
I didn't have a hold that for a second there. That was my bad.
You have it?
I did have that.
It just falls off the floor.
You got it? Yeah.
Alec was the one that had the lighter, so.
Oh, so now he's pocketing my lighter?
Perhaps.
No, I don't know where mine is. It's probably upstairs.
Bro, you're a fucking asshole.
Will you get it out for me and then shove it back in your phone?
God, that'd be hot.
God, that'd be
It'd be easy.
Getting it out's gonna be the hardest part. You're gonna have to find it. I have no way to smoke this. So thanks for giving me something I can't.
It was cherry. You could have just tried to hit it.
Well,
You hit it with
that was a long
torch.
time ago. I didn't think about it.
There's a little torch to your left on that thing. Light it and then turn it all the way down.
This one isn't pretty interesting.
I use it for a lighter all the time.
What are you doing over there?
Do a little lighter. Do a lighter.
Oh shit.
Texans, man.
I was making a big deal out of it, not gonna lie, but do
A massive deal out of it.
Well, see, the line is actually.
Is your landlord gonna fucking kill you for that?
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Wow, dude, that was.
What are they gonna do? They're both jobless. What are they gonna take from them?
Yeah, they're gonna take.
Sue me so hard he garnished my turds.
No, he was actually a pretty decent landlord, but I mean, there's really nothing we can do about it now because I've definitely missed 500 times, so
Right.
I don't know what he's gonna do about it.
Oh. Misran 500 times.
Yeah, I was pretty good at this for
That's
a while.
not that big of a deal.
Fucking. So what you gotta
It's
do
a
with Mission
fucking
Zane,
mug.
then grab a fucking slumlord that's on meth that doesn't give a shit.
Be more careful about that. We have a hole in our roof that's yet to be fixed.
Is this not playing?
And
I'm
probably
sorry.
it's not going to be fixed for a while.
He's like, careful.
That's
about
okay,
that.
dude. Yeah, she's got renter's insurance, bro. It falls in your head, sue the dog shit out of her.
I
Document
skipped
that
14
you
seconds.
fucking told her, dude.
Hey, are you done with skate today?
Before the house show?
Oh,
Legit.
Yeah, I'll
And I was going for triple.
it's not. Whose is this? Zane, did you hit this? Did you hit this?
That's some more hard.
Have you hit this yet?
420. Gotta hit it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Oh, it was a blue. I don't know why that felt so weird. I
Is
thought
that
it
math rock you're talking about?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking pretty aggressive.
Yeah, no, please. I'm gonna see.
I didn't know if you were sitting or playing. Are you playing? Were you trying to play?
No, I was just sitting.
God
Good luck.
damn. Holy shit, dude.
They're playing, yeah.
Wow. What a fucking transition. These guys put in those fucking 10,000 hours of fucking walking that you hear about. Like 10,000 hours of fucking their parents put fucking. Oh yeah.
Did you hit this?
I think a fat dab.
Got no polyrhythms.
Yeah. You almost need a set for this. It's just way too hard for it.
I might have skipped you.
Was that your second time hitting? Oh, I thought it was your first time. I'm trading. You gotta get this. I'm just kidding.
Not recently.
Not in the last 30 seconds.
Correct.
Does anybody have a plan?
Fucking ridiculous, dude.
Ridiculously awesome.
Good. Really good. You wanna go see my bed? No.
Dude, when you asked me that the other day, I was like, yeah, sure. And then it fucking dawned on me, I was like, yeah, sure. Then I was like,
wanna go see my
ah,
bed?
it's funny.
Yeah, dude.
God damn it. I haven't, and he just does something different. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Holy fuck.
Signatures and shit. Makes you
fucking good. It'd be interesting to see this print it out and actually look at it.
That pedal there is your volume pedal.
Yes.
So just if you start fucking with the other pedals, just like turn it all the way down. Well, push your heel down, that's all the way down, all the way up. So all the way
He's
down.
just saying, yeah, just obviously, like that.
Yeah, like turn it down if you're gonna turn on effect, and then slowly turn it up, just so. Because if you turn on certain effects, it'll fucking blah. You know.
As it's fucking vibrating.
So
shit. I
just remember that's your volume pedal. So if you do change anything, slowly.
There's one right here.
That's empty. Yeah. Is this yours back?
Thank you. This.
They're empty.
Yeah, they're empty.
So
I had
just making sure I think that's yours right
I had a Coors with
the
the tab turn, but I think I finished it.
I will take one.
Need some more, but it's.
Is there more beer somewhere? Can I have
Yes, there's more beer. No, you can't.
Some Modelo upstairs, fool.
Oh, you got
This
lucky.
fucking video of Pine Angel will never get old. It will never get old.
Actually,
So my question is, what is wrong with it?
So, anyways.
Would you like a drink?
Thank you.
I simply this is my favorite beer in the entire
He's gonna hate that.
Will you please just take one sip? Please, one sip.
I could beer one.
Shut up.
I did one. Dude, I'll go down the dark road. Dude, you want to see my sobriety shit? Are you really gonna do this?
Yes, I've been to it. Hey, do you want to go here? Do you know the 12 steps?
I've been there, yes. I followed.
What's the first step?
Do I know the 12 step? I followed.
What's the first step?
First step is admitting that you don't have a problem.
That you don't have a problem.
Right.
Damn, you have to.
Admitting that it's everyone else's fault.
I'm smell it.
Alright, I'll give you
You never loved me, Mom.
Hey, I did not expect you to smell like that. But I already can tell you what you taste. See that smell? Citrus orange with that terrible hops taste.
It's not a
I accept.
I respect that nostril there. That was good.
That was damn
You need to be high before you do that.
Well, I've been drinking for years that like I can smell it and like
Especially
it's that hops taste.
It's super bitter until you like acquire the taste. So yes.
It's like coffee.
The first IPA I ever had, Graham had
That's my
threw it up in the bottom. Straight up. But now it's one of my favorite beers.
No, that was Odell. It was the
That's
Odell.
what I said. That's what I said. Odell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but either way, that's what I said. The first time I ever drank one of those, drank it, hated it, threw it back up in the bottle.
I didn't like it either.
One of these?
No, but Odell is still same thing.
Oh, yeah.
First IPA I ever had. That's also Odell.
I've never even had it.
I like
It's alright.
it. I like it now, but the first time I ever had it, it's like one of the acquired tastes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Really?
So the hazy part
you
comes
should
in
try
and
that
the
summer
essence
shandy
to
I
it.
brought over.
I did. I drink one. Langenkugels? I've had
So
plenty.
I
Dude, I don't know why I'm addicted to that shit.
I wouldn't say nerd out,
As soon as I got my deli,
but so it's a hazy
I was
pale
out of
ale,
it.
right? So hazy basically means that they have the citrus flavor to mask the bitterness of the.
I see.
That's what hazy usually means. But I have the
Give me the
original
water.
tin sign upstairs where it's an American pale ale. Before
I got ice.
I think I've seen
cold water and all that
So
shit.
it was one that was at Wing Shack forever, and we took it down because we were no longer selling the beer. And it sat there, and I saw that they changed their logo from the American Pale Ale to the Hazy Pale Ale. So I went to Jess and I was like, I will buy that. Can I have that? And she was like, why? And I was like, my favorite beer. And she was like, okay. And then I also explained to her, I was like, plus if they do want to sell drum rolling beer, they're gonna have to give you a new sign anyway because this is an outdated sign. And she was like, oh. But literally,
Dude, I can't get over the
that sign would probably
shit.
worth
So
some
fucking
money someday because it was the
You can learn a lot about yourself.
it was the original drum roll sign before they changed it to fit the consumer.
When I was like,
hazy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they developed this beer before hazy IPAs were a thing. And then after hazy IPAs became a thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard
Connor just gets hard.
or well,
Try.
I know there's a lot of things, but I was just saying this is my favorite.
I always smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, yeah, I haven't done any of that, so we
That's Listen, I get it. I fucking get that. I love close. I love it.
Hurt like a motherfucker, so I like did a little like turn nostril there. And then I saw myself on a
It's just like, where
you so there's
I was gonna be sober my whole life.
Did you get a little buzz off
Ciders
that?
at
Like,
all?
honestly,
Yeah.
Like you did?
I
actually got some.
like dry, semi-dry.
I mean,
I don't know, honestly, I probably would.
I used to be split, whatever.
It
That
would
was
be shit. You should look into
I mean,
tree line.
I can't remember.
it was more like
The Belgium actually has a good line of
energy
seltzer that
more than the buzz. I
the
guess,
semi-dry
like, you know what I mean? Because I was
is-
kind of feeling like
it's almost like wine. Like you know how wine can be dry.
Oh, yeah.
That's almost what it is. So instead of adding a bunch of like sugars and shit like that, it's almost just like a straight up.
yeah. I would say I got like fires.
You know what I mean?
Felt like,
And obviously they add shit to
but
it.
yeah, but I definitely did like kind of yeah.
But the dryness of it.
Were you with us that I did that? I'm pretty sure.
You should look into some. If that's something that actually kind of tastes good,
Like,
there's some good
ask me
options
if I
out
did
there.
any, or
I've had
Do you
some.
like wine?
I've only rolled it once,
No,
but
not
it's a
really.
See, I'm not
Dry
high on
Swear to God.
wine, I think, is weird.
I didn't feel like I did okay. Yes.
MCAT.
Like,
MCAT. Dude,
What's
I
that
do
fucking
remember
corn
that, yeah.
song where the bass just goes?
Five MAPD.
That one I didn't try.
What is
Yeah,
that?
we
What?
didn't put it
I
on.
can't think of the fucking song.
That's the one
That was
Connor
okay.
was talking about, I think. It's
That was
pretty
corn. Something.
Corn
I
something.
think so. I don't know. I had a roll over.
I've not listened to a
All
lot
of them I remember that was over there.
I know that song. I've definitely heard it. But
Cotton
I,
for sure.
He's slapped.
it reminds me of Devil and I.
Here we go. This might just okay
Fucking that kid Daniel, he sold that week too.
Yeah.
You know, he fucking.
No,
I
I
don't
just
know.
thought.
I feel like I had to like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm always talking to you. I'm like, bro, just do it. Like, why you doing 4 more?
Side stuff from that.
I was like,
So,
let's just do it. But anyway, I feel like he was halfway
do
skeptical.
you remember
like,
the
I
night
was like, he's
that you
growing
helped me
up.
set
It's
up that
fucking
live stream
fire.
on that website?
And then like the whole, like now he's still smoking on that.
No, I'm
I'm
laughing at myself. I was
I
in
know
my.
she kind of talks about it too. Go ahead.
No, fucking.
Because it was.
And then he
Were
told me,
we at
yeah,
my
you're throwing
house?
it
We
out.
were at your house.
That was a
Yeah,
nice
dude.
trim, huh?
Fucking, I made some bomb ass edibles. Is actually.
Okay,
actually my
so that's
Yeah, because I got you in trouble for not working.
But
No.
Yeah, but it was
I
like.
fucking
but,
ran.
but,
I had, like,
Because I felt
That's
like,
why
I felt like it was something that you already had. It was something that you added a source to. I remember you like pulling it up and being like, "Is this what you're looking for?" And I
basically
was like,
stick it in the
"Yes."
freezer.
And then you added like a code to it, and you had like a scroll at the bottom.
Like watch it.
Before we added,
Yeah,
like,
basically,
you just like pulled it up.
pulls the wax
My
out of the
recollection.
oil.
And
Right.
see,
You,
that's
I was doing my own shit, and you were like, "Is this what you're looking for?" I
And
looked
then,
up. And you were like,
came out of it, and then I ran after fucking.
you would add this
Trying to
scroll
fucking
the
find a
bottom.
song. I can't find it.
But I took
all I'm saying
half
is,
of it, dude.
so you don't have anything already pre-downloaded.
no, but I can go through my
So
savings.
that's
And
what
I
I'm
can go through my downloads. I actually.
Super.
Well, that's fair too.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to ask you to go back through it. I'm just trying to see if you
But I
remember.
had a.
Oh shit, I did have that downloaded.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to ask you to go back through it.
Did we download something? Do you know for sure?
But,
Because if we did,
I had a bottle of beer.
because I
See, but maybe I thought it was something that you had. You were like, so this was something that I know already has something like that.
Yeah, dude. I was like, they were so
But so you know what I'm trying to do.
I did.
Yeah.
I
Is
did.
put the live stream back on Ochre.Live. So as soon as I go live on
That was
YouTube,
actually one that was at a.
Yeah, that was just the
Actually,
actual.
well, that was still pretty
sure.
Yeah, that was
That was
awesome.
plug-in on
This KB kind of used that. I thought that too.
Because they have like
next time I saw it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So that's something
yeah,
that
that is right.
Especially like you said, once you got it all down to it.
Yeah, I guess I
They
cleaned
ask
it
you like,
because I had like shit.
what
I
do you want to do? Wow,
and shit, and like it just started to burp on some of that shit.
So I remember
But
how
yeah,
it
that was
was
like
like
5 grams per gram. What did it like
through
come
the
down to?
dashboard. essentially
yeah.
through
See,
EGW.
I don't know. With my research,
Like after you,
it was about like 5 grams of
So that answers more of my question. Because I thought it was something you like had previously
honestly, I
downloaded.
probably only lost. I think I had just searched 20%.
Okay, that's what I was curious.
But no, I ended with 5 grams. And then just from my research and what I've done on like how strong like the wax reclaim is, it's about 50 to 60%. And then
Right.
just go from there.
Right. I remember you saying that. Because I remember you talking about putting like 1,000 milligrams
If you fucking do the work, keep taking my
remember that NOLA?
Yeah, that was
He's just like recording shit.
Oh, the
I have no direction at this point. I know the photos I'm taking.
That was the one. That was one that was the time. It was like my stereotype.
I have not made as much progress as
I
someone.
Yeah.
And not even
there's a lot. You already got a we all could have like 700
I remember so much of that passing out.
No.
That was so funny.
I don't regret it.
I told the story a thousand
Free.
times.
We're not really getting paid. No, I did get paid for it. Because I didn't think I was going to get paid for that.
I was like literally
Trend
like,
that was.
a wild fruit.
I was talking to somebody else that was working at the shop in Loveland when I was there. He was actually, he said that he had a technician job available, so I talked to Brian about it, and I hit him up about it. And he was like, oh, you're running a weird show. And I was like, yeah, no, but he was one that asked, he was like, is the, he was pretty cool. He was like, how much you making? And I was like, the federal, there's a new law that if you're a contractor on federal land, you have to pay your workers the federal worker minimum wage, which is 15 an hour, you know? So if you work for the federal government, your minimum wage is $15 an hour. If you don't work for the federal government, it's still $7.25. So there's a law that's passed, and they actually had to up my pay because the federal government said, if you work on federal land and have a contract with us, you now have to meet our federal worker minimum wage.
So you work for the feds then?
No, I still work for a contract.
Oh, you're just on
But they demanded that you have to be there. Whatever. I don't know. It was this whole technical thing that a lot of people are about. So yeah, so basically I make $15 an hour. But that's what I was trying to tell you. It's entry level. I don't know. No, I don't really know. It's not bad.
It's like, Sterling, that's like a lot.
Compared to what I was making before, it's
God
like
damn,
the size
I
of
love
it. Compared to what I've been making the last 6 months,
I was gonna
it's,
say, but the work you're doing, like,
so that's the thing, is like it is. I am lucky that my dad is one of them. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, whether it was him or not, like, I'm happy to end up the job either way. I was thinking, also in a weird situation right now where this place is rent. The only money I need to pay for right now is my gas and my phone.
Damn! Good fucking job. Oh, I forgot all about that song.
So no, again, all that comes down to.
I'm hitting Alec with all the film action.
I figured out the other day.
That brings me back to all the traumas of sophomore year.
Right?
A lot of bullshit!
Terrible time.
Terrible time.
Can I hand this to you just to get it out of that?
You want it?
He doesn't.
yeah, it's the first fucking Lincoln part.
Yes, I'm lucky.
Like hybrid beer.
Like hybrid.
Good shit.
Yeah, good shit.
I still think it paid. I started on.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm even emotional
And I
enough
finally
for
got
this
paid
fucking
from
song
them.
to really sing it.
I don't know either,
I've calmed down quite a bit since I've heard this song.
June, holy shit. So yeah,
Maybe if I
do you
can
get
drop
paid
some
monthly?
more fucking.
Oh no, it's supposed to be bi-weekly.
I make it.
And there's a whole thing of
Yeah,
like
kick you in the
nobody got
nuts.
paid. Like even
No.
rare
My friend,
occurrences, you know.
Huh?
my friend
They were over. They were on.
Oh, my friend's like a Family Guy.
Because we give you
You
a
bitches
break.
in that.
That's
right.
all I'm trying to say there is like, I'm grateful for this job, but I have not gotten paid
this
for
touch
it.
screen?
So had I not had something
You
else,
ruined it.
I would
I'm
be
sorry,
so
dude.
fucking angry, you know what I mean? Because like it is.
One more time, I'm gonna snap. One more time, I'm gonna snap. One more time, I'm gonna snap.
What am I
One
trying
more
to
time, I'm gonna snap. One more time, I'm gonna snap. One more time, I'm gonna snap. One
No
more
matter
time,
what
I'm
it
gonna
was, the
snap.
cost, it was going to be up there for you. What I'm trying to get at. I'm grateful that my dad was, because it was the day that I called in. I was going to go there anyways. I was like, well, I'm looking for a job. There's a couple of guys that
Okay, make sure
it's
now I can run like 16
I'll
I'll get this up on.
And then he called me back a couple hours later and was like,
I know.
I will hire you myself. That's a side job. You know what I mean?
I
So,
did like,
either way, I was just
especially the first one.
Dude, I have a funny fucking thing to tell you.
I'm super grateful that I had this opportunity.
Just like, right.
Because I had no money left. I had no job.
I understand why I like it.
This was like, if I
So,
didn't
hey,
have something else, like, I'm so broke.
Remember when we were listening to this all the time?
Yeah.
My gas.
Remember all that fucking bullshit? Yeah,
So like,
he posted one more time on Snap. Facebook.
Oh yeah, the sister comment.
No, Tori read it. Went over, walked over to her.
I totally agree.
Did you also come from a different
I had no idea what song it was.
You had
all the problems like
like that's
she was
also
like, she was like,
I
the
really
fucking
cast
shows me these lyrics. I just fucking started looking back. I'm like, Mom,
Fuck it, dude.
tell her to relax.
I was the same.
They're just
But that's where, like,
lyrics. That's it. It's
yeah,
one of our favorite
that's-
songs. She's like, oh, it's a Slipknot song.
That's what I was telling the kid that I
Okay, I'll let her
just
know.
talking to
No way.
I was like,
yeah.
you were amazing, right? I'm like,
She
yeah,
just
but I
like,
still
came over like a tear about her
making
face.
$15 an hour.
She was like, I don't know what the fuck.
I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Yeah.
That's
And like,
it's
I
just
just
a song.
I didn't have the money to sustain myself.
I had to play the song for her, so she's like,
Had I not been able to try
I'll
to
tell her
work
tomorrow.
my ass off and make
Yeah, she just posted one of her
But
favorites.
like, I have like,
Just like just fucking drawing a pentagram.
I finally got there. It was a good picture.
Why is it so quiet?
Honestly, they're gonna get paid again next time. Sit down. We're supposed to be ready tomorrow.
Play these albums on Hardcore TV. Hardcore TV.
What should we put on?
Lightweight.
Oh yeah.
I forgot the other perk.
On Spotify?
Yeah, maybe fast.
She just ran around.
All that came back to
Skip Tracer.
Skip?
Yeah.
And
Tracer,
the best part
sorry.
about
One
like
word.
that shit, just like it, which but is non-existent now, is just like the voice chat letters where you pop in and everybody's like, "Fucking mom, all this shit." You just have to mute everybody.
Everyone.
Because you couldn't hear shit on them.
Because they're just fucking. Someone just has like rap music.
Yeah, now you do that shit, you get banned.
Yeah.
I got banned from PUBG for a month for calling some kid a fag.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like that?
It's like that, bro.
What?
Dude, I was like,
Sony's also recording
I don't know,
all
I've
the
got so
fucking
many fucking
shit
ideas, man.
on
I think it's gonna be
all the fucking voice chats.
well, yeah,
and
they
shit.
all
Fucking-
do that to monitor it and shit. But you know,
They ban you. They ban the fuck out
PUBG
of
became a free-to-play game, and I've been playing PUBG since it was dog shit on the Xbox. I bought that game twice. I'm a die-hard PUBG person.
Oh yeah.
It became free to
But
play.
also-
All of a sudden, there's all these pussies, and like, so I'm talking shit like I always have.
My civilization is it's gonna be hard to
Enjoy your
get
band, enjoy your band.
compliment people
No
that
shit.
pay you.
Fucking a day later, I got banned. And then I even
It's gonna be hard to shoot that like
unless you like please.
my mind right now is still going back to like content.
Fuck you guys. I've fucking been behind it for so long. But that is how it is.
I don't want to say I don't know. Pushing boundaries.
I gotta know.
Pushing
That's where I learned. That's where I learned that
Wow. Right? Yeah, I know how. They do that kind of shit, then they create this whole fucking mecca of fake victims. Internet victims. And then they bitch about kids committing suicide because the internet bullies. Well, you created a pussy.
Yeah, well, you created a pussy.
You have to let kids experience that so they like know how to deal with it, you know? Kids are assholes. They always have been. Probably more so now. Because, yeah, like, I always hated like middle school. I hated it. But, like, now I'm getting stuff like the internet and memes and, you know, like, they're trying to do their own leads. They'll fucking tear you apart. I bet. I can just see it. Yeah. Fucking. All the instead of, like, just, like, you know, like, giving you a wedgie in the school. Right. Yeah, start ostracizing you for your views. Express because your parents raped you for them or whatever. Or like, yeah, totally canceled on the internet. Yeah. Hit you with some sort of fucking woke ass, like, dumb shit. I hate kids. Hate them.
I hate it. We're almost to our 30s. 35, 40 years old. That's when we get the most respect. Can't wait. Yep. Because everyone's either too young or too old.
Right. And then I'm gonna get old and fuck, yeah.
I know.
Bitching all the time.
All the time. Every day.
Remember when that shit really did get smaller? I mean, I'm trying to remember when we were all fucked up. Did it actually? I was pretty positive that it actually got smaller.
I was so fucked up. I was like,
oh man. Okay, I was hoping you'd back up. I know it really did.
Honestly, Zane would be the only one that would be able to answer the question.
Zane's always too strong. He does that.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he was fucking focused on the TV.
Yeah, I swear to God, I just remember that.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
one.
fun, yeah, that's fun.
Alright, what's next? What's next? Just play it.
Yeah, you can play, I don't know. I can look for a song.
Any suggestions? Sing some fucking
Locked up Akon.
Yes.
Mr. Love. I don't know.
Honest to God.
Locked up Akon. That's got to.
That's gonna be a Brian.
what the fuck? You having a stroke? You need an ambulance? Go outside.
What side?
Go outside.
Go outside. I'll call him, but you have to go outside for him.
On the opposite street.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come by.
China goes to the eye doctor. Eye doctor tells him.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just, I'm sorry. I'm so
China
proud.
goes to the eye doctor. Eye doctor tells him, I'm sorry, we're doing it.
That's what she said.
I don't know.
OCD4, that's what it's called. Organizing stuff, I get ideas
Oh, how was it
from
talking?
different things, I watch cooking videos.
What is like, oh, look at that organization.
So good.
It gives me ideas on like
people are. Imagine like
She's the only one that I accept enough from. All of you are supposed to keep it.
you only said that because you're scared she'll beat your ass.
I mean, I am scared she'll beat my ass, but also I know the best of you. I know the best of you better, and fuck you for not getting high.
Hey, I got high.
Higher.
Getting high. Oh yeah, you're wait.
Are we friends? Are we friends or
This
not?
guy?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I've been high since I was like 14.
But he's the healthiest out of all of them too. He smokes cigarettes.
I mean, fuck yeah.
When this guy finally comes down and decides to go to sleep, he's still higher. I like that one. I thought I was the highest one on the block.
I can't wait to go back to Jersey to grab all of my fucking cooking tools and everything because I have a KitchenAid with a bunch of fucking attachments. And I could put pasta, or like a pasta maker attachment to it. Shut up. A meat grinder attachment, like all kinds of shit. And Alex Grandma's not gonna have to fucking work to do anything.
You should just cook for all me.
Because I would have never fucking. Come on. I'm not even gonna listen to that. But I would have never bought one myself, but I put it on the registry, on the wedding registry, just to see. And my boss and his wife, like, put in for half of it, and then somebody else, like, paid for the rest of it. So.
What are those costs?
$450.
But I mean, it's badass.
Because you can get all of these fucking attachments that,
everything.
yeah, you can literally do anything, and they last forever. Like, if you go, even if you find one from like the 90s, it's still gonna cost like at least $200. It's like $100. And I have my little grinding with a marble grind.
Stupid mom.
House cleaning and fucking talk about,
Give me a cigarette.
you know, different cleaners and all.
Give him a cigarette! Give him a cigarette!
She walks in and like,
You can smoke it right here right now from the smoker.
My mom is
Let me play some songs.
really good housekeeper.
Just joking.
Hell yeah.
You can smoke it right here right now from the
I
smoker.
want to do it.
Do it.
she's a traditional.
Because then if you do it, then I can say I'm
Because
only
Fred's
doing it 'cause
house
he's doing
is
it.
fucking.
You know?
No, you
That's because Fred's
do
not
it
there.
and just
And you know what?
And
And-
Kassan
yeah,
keeps
I don't know.
playing. And then
Well, when they were still there.
Mitch will get your bag. I got your bag.
I think he just made Charmin.
Just line it up and hold it.
Yeah, that's.
Now my grandma.
All
I can just
all
hold
you
it.
yeah, just hold
You
it.
did, and I'll hold it.
And I'll-
My
Yeah.
grandma's
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. So I mean, like fucking traditional.
But either way, like you said, yeah.
Oh yeah, it sounds.
It's actually Juarez.
For real, please smoke a cigarette in my basement.
Oh really? Not sure if you know.
Right
Why are
here's
you
mine.
scared?
What?
I mean, I
You
guess.
scared?
Well, yeah, your grandma's face.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I would love to see you do one. Zane's gonna smoke a cigarette.
Good.
Right here, right now.
That was not.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go over here where it's fucking.
Yes.
Fuck it, I'll go. So
If you would have started it, we all could have smoked you.
It's just gonna hurt.
If you would have said yes, we all could have smoked you. Together.
It's just like that.
Why is it stopping you?
Just keep drinking my water.
Because when you do it, it's cool. When I do it, it's
You just shove it all the way across. Looks like
Yes.
You're not coming to smoke a cigarette?
Just a
Dear
bitch
God,
with a golden chain.
go smoke with Tommy.
Closer, schizophrenia
I do.
is taking me home.
Water.
Water.
Actually, cotton out there.
Just drink some water, Brian. Let's go.
Have been.
Brian, let's go.
I don't want a cigarette.
Get it, Alina. How they aren't even hurt.
Probably not, bro. But damn it, Alina. No,
Yeah, fucking goddamn taxi. Just whip it. No, I can't tell if it's crack. I think it's crack. Probably. It's always crack.
There's two more in there.
For all you. But thank you very much, though.
I think I might say that.
I'm not even fucking telling her that.
Was that correct?
Just kidding. I just couldn't tell. Thank you, sir.
Oh, but actually, that was two years ago.
Oh shit, I didn't. Girl Bill went over.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's nitrous. You know, it's like, just like, it's way too fun and shit, you know?
Right.
Like, what the
Until they figure out a more efficient way to make whipped cream, I guess.
fuck? I guess so. That's a good thing. It's like, I don't know if it's a good thing, but it's a good thing for me. Like, just, like drug laws and shit are just like getting a lot less harsh.
It's definitely good.
Yeah, no, like, I don't know, you don't need to be locked in someone else's fucking life for fucking having a rocket, right?
Right.
Like, that's their thing, you know?
Right. Yeah, when people, you know, and when there's a lot of situations where people are getting in more trouble for weed in some places or cocaine or stuff than like, you know, assault or child abuse or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of those real things. That's fucking.
Yeah.
A classic.
Where you're like, it like literally only like, I mean, like, I guess in a literal sense, you're only hurting yourself with drugs, you know? Like, if you have a family, that's a whole different story, you know? But I mean, like, yeah, as far as that
No,
goes,
you already.
nah, you're.
It's not too loud, is it?
No. It's not loud enough.
Oh, really?
Now, harmonize with the girl. Be the minor of the girls. Sing super high, even higher than her.
Higher than her.
I smoke a lot of cigarettes, so I sound like a chick. And that's why the chick sounds like a dude. Sorry. Fall.
She smokes, she pokes.
True that. As a child. We got a special guest joining me.
Man, I'll take the name that black guy gave me. Money making.
Yeah. I got my prize winning horse up here tonight,
Black
boys.
guy was guessing, you know, doing work down at their discretion. It is a funny fucking guy. I start doing shit, but every time he sees me, like, money making.
walking out the store.
Dispensary, and that's every time I go in there, he's like,
It's true.
I don't know, but he's like, I was actually really focusing on temporary. And almost like the last time I went in there, some of the shit he was saying, I almost wonder if he's actually going to try to tell other directions.
Yeah, like saying it sarcastically.
Bringing it up perfectly in context, funny, but like also sounds pretty serious about it. Yeah.
Here it comes now. Stick to your guns and let them through. Everybody's coming from the woods of the creation. Oh, they're right there. I forgot the lyrics, but they're right there. Platform shoes, Marshall skies, to at least just give us a clue. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here is someone of you. Today's ride on a public station, gonna plant it up in a hibernation for you. Can I see it? Can I leave it out of the way? Now I hear you. I'm gonna feel like making way.
Even if I've served on somebody before and I checked their ID before, when you go there and you see that I didn't check somebody at the